Hello and welcome, everybody. We are in with episode 25 of Shadows of the Last War. And man, it's finale. I'm excited. I'm excited to kind of touch on everything tonight. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody has had a fun weekend ahead of themselves. But we're here now. We are back at the table. It's a long weekend for some of us. Yeah. Lots of emotional
Too many
RP.
shadow things coming to an end.
I know. You know, sometimes we just got to turn on the light. Okay, it's okay.
Truly.
I don't like it. Turn it back off.
I also ended up doing 3 tabletop days in a row.
Dang.
So this is night 2 for me.
Gamers.
We got Jump Point tomorrow. I'm guest starring on Jump Point.
I like how Ben
was
went
y'all's
from
thing?
like, this is his first show ever to being like, I'm on three in a row.
That's how it starts, Ben.
Well,
And
it
you'll be
starts
doing
with, like-
5 in a row like me.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It starts with like, what do I need to do today? Oh shit, I have D&D. Like I'm not doing anything.
At one
Yep.
point, I did 2 a day for 6 days in a row.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That's
I've
insane.
done
Wow.
I've done the double headers before a couple of times, and it's rough. It'd be rough.
I plugged
Yeah.
tonight on our charity stream yesterday. We raised $3,000.
Let's
for
go.
diabetes.
Whoa.
That's huge, man. Congratulations on that.
I
Well-
just showed up and did silly, but anyway.
That's all that
Congrats
matters.
on your thing, y'all's thing ending.
Yeah. Emotional experience, but we got there. We did it.
A lot of tears.
That's
We-
why I'm eating cheesecake right now.
I did the
Aw.
math. I did the math on it. And I think we guessed there was about 145 episodes. Each episode is roughly 3.5 hours long if you give our long episodes versus our short episodes. And I was comparing it to anime, like One Piece. One Piece just turned over 1,100 episodes, right? If you break the
1368.
same comparable time down, our Shadows show on Saturdays net 1,800 One Piece episodes. Yeah,
18.
1,800. That's the equivalent there.
because our episodes are like 4 hours long.
Yeah. And a single
Yeah.
episode of One Piece, if you take out the intro and outro, is about 17 minutes long. So
Yeah. They're short.
yeah. So we're doing things. Well, just so everybody is aware of, as always, you guys let these players live and die by luck rerolls. Luck rerolls are gifted through subs at this point. It's every 10. We have a single luck reroll coming into tonight, which is, well, a little different than our last couple of shows that we've had. There have been absolutely full before the players even sat down. But
God, it's the finale. We need them.
you're not wrong. They're going to need them. They're going to need them. Without further ado, let's talk about what happened last time we played. What happened on episode 24? What can you guys remember? Anybody?
Hatches.
Hatches, yeah.
Fake
Oh my
hatches.
Yeah,
that you
so many
opened.
We
hatches.
sure
They were
figured
both
those
puzzle
hatches the
solving.
fuck out.
Let me pull up my notes.
Those-
We brute
Can't get
forced
past
them,
us.
like most things.
And nothing else. That was it.
We did
Just
find
some
the
hatches.
Whiteforged pattern stuff, though, which was interesting. Something creepy.
The White Forge pad.
The white hearth.
Or Whiteheart, yeah, sorry.
What? I'm not sure what you mean. What is the White Hearth pattern?
No, I was talking about, I got confused. I was talking about those weird pattern things that we found.
Okay.
How we
Okay.
got there.
You made it
But-
in.
Oh, in the center.
Went down a hole. And then there were big revelations about Mr. Freely. That's all I really recall.
Help-
The whole-
I
That's
remember-
Well,
That's
it was the
Mr.
White Heart's
Freely.
foundry and facility, and it was planned production House of Cannith, or House Cannith and House Freely, and that's why we were trying
yes.
to sort that out.
Yes, you did discover this. This information is pertinent. It's very imperative
But
because you
later, we got into like a library and found some things out about.
did quite a bit more.
Yeah.
If we go chronologically, first we divvied up loot from the crab.
Yep.
Then we went into the
Crab loot.
tunnels where we found a bunch of trapped electrified hatches that
Yes.
looked like they were probably going to lead down into this lab. After doing a bunch of different checks on it and failing in a bunch of different ways, we were able to finally find the exposed wire where Sera started whacking them and got also electrified. Then we discovered there were more hatches. We went around. I tried to cast some magic. Some wild magic popped off. Scout had some around them as well. It was, well, first I was going to burn myself for a bunch of damage, but then we had a $100 anonymous tip come in that let me re-roll it. And so instead it was circling ring of fire around Scout and myself within a certain radius. So I walked up next to the different cockpit valve hatch looking things.
Yes.
Superheated it, burnt the wire. We were able to crack one open where there was a dark hole where there was the spell darkness over the whole area where we couldn't see. Ivan went down first, confirmed that it was a magical kind of darkness going on, which is really sus because it kind of like doesn't let us look what we're going down into.
Correct.
And then we dropped down into a room where there was a series of lights and patterns in the middle. And we, using a key piece that we had found, we chose one of the corresponding colors to time it with, and we were able to get into a rest room, a rest area that was full of supplies. Where
clutch point to note, Ben remembered the key charm from like 24 episodes ago.
That was impressive.
Yeah. That had not
Only
been brought up.
There was a period where I was writing things down.
And then you realize that me and Maggie are the note takers.
I didn't have to anymore.
That Maggie takes insane notes.
It's like, we have a thingy. I look at that thingy all the time.
Yeah. Continue. You found the stem of this where you place the key charms. It net you to an open room.
Yep. With the first room we entered was a room for resting, and
it was like a storage room.
Like, I need resting.
It wasn't necessarily a resting room.
Well, we
used it to rest.
Correct.
The walls are doing some weird shit.
The wall seems to be alive and like has a dude inside that keeps saying, "Help me."
I did write that down. Yeah.
Not even just in that room. Later, we heard that voice in other spaces.
Yes.
Ivan stabbed the wall with his weird sword and tried to eat it.
Yeah.
And then I rested. I identified a bunch of crap we need identified when I woke up, which was the cloak and I think a wand. I have that on my character sheet, I think. The cloak gives me +2, or whoever wears it, +2 to, I believe it was fort, reflex, and will saves.
Correct.
Which, after some debate, I snagged it because it looks cool, mostly. Then we left the room. We tried a different room. It was a laundry room with what we found out was an unseen servant, which is a spell that has like a little invisible magical servant that
Correct.
can do simple tasks for you. And it was tasked with doing laundry, apparently. Nothing of notice, note seemed to be in there. So we went back, and then we opened up another room into a room that looked like a clerk's office where there was a corpse that was very well preserved and was even warm. We decapitated it at one point, or Sera decapitated it, as she does things.
Oh, right.
You went back together, though.
Back.
I can't believe I forgot this shit.
There was a bunch of documents we found. What I remember from them was that there was a dragon shard, talk of a dragon shard that was supposed to be transported here, but that it was being suggested to be left at the academy that I was the professor at beforehand, so that I and Domina could study it, because we were at the forefront of the field of studying dragon shards.
Correct.
There was also a mention
Richard Freely and Norin DeCaneth.
Yes.
The correspondent.
Then there's also some talk about Richard being concerned for the employees that worked at the area as well. I think the lab.
Can we highlight just for a second that I know Cobalt hasn't written any of this down.
No,
He's just reciting it from memory.
That's amazing.
Like the whole ass episode.
We missed a week.
Yeah. And we missed a week. Yeah. This is 2 weeks ago.
You guys have great details, but you're not saying them chronologically. Okay?
That's
I
true.
can say them chronologically.
That's true. We are all over the place sometimes.
It's killing it.
Yeah, but feel free to jump in whenever. That's
He
what I
was just
remember about
saying
the
to
notes. I
do
think I
it
missed
fast.
stuff. Yeah, I'm blazing it.
420.
Sorry.
There was particularly the room that you ended in. This was the let's see here, the office. You ended in an office. The clerks,
area.
yes. This area has been pretty important. There were a lot of very important information that had fallen to the table, and it wasn't just relating to a single figure. It impacted quite a few of you. Do you guys know who Norin DeCanith is?
They are Starin DeCanith's son.
Correct.
Right.
And Starin DeCanith is whom?
Starin. I don't remember.
Starin DeCanith was the patriarch of House Cannith. He was the leader, like the full, everybody deferred to him. He was pretty much your forefront, leading all of the Cannith house. And yes, Norin is, what is his position here at this facility? Can you remember?
I don't remember what his position was, but I know that the project was called like the Projection or something like that.
Yes. Any thoughts on that? I'm just curious. What's everybody's thoughts on this projection thing?
Could be projecting
No
the
clue.
mist.
Yeah, that's fair. That is something. I mean, you're in a lab. It's a science facility. That's huge. This kind of thing would be an absolutely wild discovery to sort of partake. But
Science
obviously,
facility that is like underground, right? So it's like seemingly potentially they thought that they would be safe from whatever happens.
yeah,
And there were like contingency protocols. So it was some kind of like
Yeah.
contingency plan, or they had some contingency plans for what might happen.
correct. Was there anything else on that note? You noted the contingency protocols.
Yes.
What else was on that note?
There were ledgers and wellness checks and notes of progress, and Freely was saying that the wellness of everyone there is more important, but others didn't seem to care about that as much. Seemed.
Aren't they turning people into Warforged against their will or something? What is going on? I'm trying to remember.
Something like that, yeah.
That was the vibe.
It's not quite like that.
Did our characters discover what was happening, or were we just like, nah, this seems bad?
Well, I mean, if they were turning people into Warforged, you would have, at this point, there's a high chance you would have uncovered a trove of bodies, right? Very realistically, that there would have been a trove of bodies. And admittedly, you haven't found out the rest of the facility, but there's nothing to speak to that so far.
We found magical laundry that was putting itself away and washing itself. Did we say that already?
That puts us at our second luck reroll.
Yay!
Thank you
Oh,
so much.
You. Sub to Bub.
We'll
Damn
need
it.
it.
Homie, appreciate it. Thanks, guys, so much for that.
I think we're such charity cases that you can actually write that off on your taxes.
Not
Just kidding.
legal advice.
What'd you say?
Not legal advice.
Yeah,
The-
absolutely not.
The two individuals that were directed to study this shard, the dragon shard.
Domina and Carpenter.
Correct. Professor Carpenter and his colleague. Do you remember Domina's full name?
I have it somewhere.
Did not write that down.
Domina.
Imagine that you're control Fing your document, and that's probably in there
Yeah.
34 times.
Her name is there 13 times. Domina Moregrave.
That's her
And Cain
married
Carpenter.
name.
That correct. Domina Margrave is her. It's the name that she took when she married her husband.
Hmm. Okay, well, I don't
Cain, do you
have-
remember?
I don't, even though you told me like 2 nights ago in Discord.
Her name is Domina de Galanda. So D'' from House Galanda. You guys can, if you want to, in game, give me a knowledge history check. This could go for everybody.
All right.
I'm doing it.
Roll20.net.
Fuck me.
I'm
Nope.
good at those.
7.
What kind of
Ugh,
freaking video game
God.
is this?
Don't worry, I'll educate y'all, okay?
I gotta plug in my controllers. You said a history check?
Yeah, history check.
That's not good.
Mine's so
Good
good.
for old Catman. Yeah, history is total of 1.
If you're nobility, if you have points invested in nobility instead, you can also make that check.
I have that as well.
Okay.
I forget
Cain,
if it's a total skill is modifier 1, do I add 1 to it? Or is that?
it's already calculated. You would just click the skill.
Oh right, I can just click on it. I forgot.
Yikes.
Glad you got that out of the way right now.
Hands over to Anju, just like half cross-eyed, staring off into the middle distance, like he sees a ghost.
Sera and Cain. A couple of things. You've met people with both ear and D in the beginning of their last name. So Ear Algani and then de Morgrave or de Galanda. Galanda is the House of Hospitality. It is one of the major noble Dragonmark houses. What makes it particularly interesting is that Galanda is 99% halflings.
But Domina is not a
Domina's
halfling.
Not a halfling. That's correct.
Okay.
He's that 1%.
But knowing now that there's the ear and then the D, D makes that she's dragon marked.
Jealous.
Well,
He's like monkey.
oh, and then what's the ear?
The ear is from the noble line, but you're not dragon marked.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So it
Got
means that you're of nobility, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you are dragon marked. If you're nobility and dragon marked, you get the you get the D.
You get the D.
You get the D. That's right. So if
Okay.
you encounter
Well,
anybody
we already
with
knew that she got the D.
Cain, you lucky dog, you. Look at you.
More grave.
Let's. Oh, my bad. Sorry, my bad.
Or grave.
Didn't
Sorry.
mean to ruffle any feathers there. Correct. So Domina de Galanda, the Galanda house is known as the House of Hospitality. They are exquisite chefs, servers. They're incredibly charismatic. That could mean a myriad of things. It's not to say that those of that house couldn't lean into science and or other, but it means that she just naturally has some predilections to entertainment. At least that's with whatever. She could have a minor mark. It could just be irrelevant mostly, and it could be completely neglected, but she is recognized by House Galanda as someone with a mark. Now that you know that, this was 21 years prior. Why didn't Richard send the stone to White Hearth to be studied?
I want to know.
Because he doesn't seem like he trusted what they were going to do with it.
Yeah, that's
Well, he was concerned about the well-being of people.
that's true.
And yeah,
Maybe he was trying to influence
Conscientious
people.
subjector.
Just want to maybe pause this here because I think that you guys are kind of on the right track with it.
like it's
What are
secure
the-
here, right?
What are the odds that Richard may have been aware of what the stone was about?
Yeah. I mean, I assume if
Potentially.
Richard and Staren,
Norin.
whatever. What?
Norin de Cannith.
Norin.
Norin de Cannith is the
Richard and
director of
Norin.
the facility.
Well,
But you're
but his father. I don't.
Correct.
Okay, yeah. Either way,
Is the guy on top.
yes.
all three of them are probably in on it. Is my assumption, and then
What is it?
Where'd
I
they
would
get
assume
it
they
from?
all kind
That's
of
I
know
wanna
what it
know.
does, right? Because they are trying to make it work.
Where'd they get it from? Yeah, that's a big question. That's not been found here thus far. There's something still to be determined there. He was asking about the wellness of the individuals operating the facility above all else. It was in repetition that he was curious about the wellness of the operators at facility.
Maybe there's already a stone here and he didn't want two of them together.
Maybe there was already weird stuff going on, like weird wild magic stuff happening.
It's a possibility.
If there's another one here, we are fucked. Just saying.
There's three of them.
I know there's
Supposedly.
3 total, but like I thought
Yeah.
it was gonna be like a a Lord of the Rings journey to find each one
Hey.
or something.
Creepy hand infinity gauntlet. I'm just saying.
Could be the case.
Never
Yeah.
know.
Mm.
Stick another stone in Scout. Let it go nuts.
We left off right here in the office. The revelations of the involvement of House Freely with House Cannith. The business relationship may have been more than that, so far as you can tell, but the agreement was that House Freely were to send an excessively large stipend to House Cannith monthly, a regular basis, to direct research and construction. Purely financial? You could figure that out. The significant stakes at this facility, their job, what they wanted to accomplish, was Warforged. And they got them. The oldest Warforged is 33 years old. Why wait 12 years to send the Dragon Shard after the fact? If this facility was created to develop Warforged, and
You
Norin,
say 33 years?
33 years.
But some of this stuff dates back to 46 years before.
What does?
Some of the ledgers and wellness checks and notes that we saw, they lasted from 4 years to 46 years.
Correct. Means they hadn't succeeded in making them yet.
Hmm.
What if they're trying to put a dragon soul into a Warforged or something like that?
Would be lofty intentions, but if there's ever a family to do it, Cannith is probably a safe bet. They are the masters of the Maker's Mark, so, of course. Ambitious, but believable. But here, inside of the office, with its sickly, bluish glow, our camera turns to Ivan. You've just read over this ledger, the dictate about your father's involvement in whatever is happening here at this facility. Take a moment, just describe to me what your feel is like. What do you think this looks like from his face right now? I can't imagine it's shock or awe. Maybe it's disgust, but tell me.
It sucks because, like, out of game, like me, like I can see that there's like a shining light to potentially hold on to, right? Of like, oh, he seems like he was a businessman, but then like he wasn't comfortable with it entirely, and so we sent the artifact off with Cain in the middle of nowhere, maybe. But I think Ivan is just so unwilling to see the good in his father right now that he is like white hot with anger.
Yeah.
I think he would, at this exact moment, if his father walked into the room, he'd chop his head off.
Sure, it makes sense.
Without any questions.
Last session, you stated that he was potentially the bringer of death, the harbinger of death.
Yeah. Yes. He could be a genocidal maniac, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whether or not he intended to do it or not, he still could have caused a genocide.
Anju, Scout, Sera, and Cain.
Mm.
You don't need to make perception checks. You don't need to make a sense motive. Ivan is usually very good at shielding his intentions and covering any personal issues. But he wears this. This is no longer a facade. This is actuation here. His face is distraught. His jaw is clenched tightly, and his knuckles are whitened just over a document. The floor is yours.
What you got there, bud? You okay?
Ivan?
Oh wait, I'm the one who handed it to you. I know what you've got there.
You think you could set me up with an audience with your father once we get out of here?
If you can get to him first.
What do you mean?
If I get to him first, I don't know if there'll be anything left.
I've got questions.
Maybe he could help Cain.
Maybe
I don't need help.
Maybe he's the cause of all this, though.
I'm sorry. Look,
He could have murdered thousands and thousands of people. Who knows if they're even murdered? Who knows if that person whose head was just cut off didn't feel everything and is still feeling everything if they're listening to us right now, trying to scream for help, but they can't.
Yeah, maybe.
even if unintentional, causing something like this is. There's no words.
Are we still in the room with the?
Do you think
Yeah.
this is his fault? The fog
Where there's
and the
smoke
Mournlands?
or fog. I think that he wasn't not involved. Regardless of whether he wanted to pull out, he played a role in this.
Sorry,
I mean, we don't-
Ivan, that you had to find this out this way.
I mean, we don't have all the details, you know. It certainly
Weirdly,
shouldn't let
the-
us bother us now.
It's weirdly
we
the
should
most
get out
I've
of this-
ever known about my father.
Horrific room. The vibes are putrid in here. Now that you've described the potential eternal anguish of that guy over there.
Is a rather sickly blue light.
Vibes are way off.
We should press
Well, let's
further
stick
and
with-
see if we can discover more things.
Maybe we'll learn more. Maybe, you know, you never know. Maybe we'll learn more. But let's focus up, team. Like,
Sure.
she
Have
says
we
so
discussed
non-convincingly.
what we're going to do when we meet Scout's creator?
Try not to die.
I was just going to leave it to how we feel in the moment.
Just vibe it
out. That's usually what I do.
It'll be fine. Scout, what do you want to do when we see the creator?
– Complete my mission.
Yeah, there's that.
Of course.
Yep, right. How could I have been so foolish?
Well,
I'm gonna like pat Ivan on the shoulder, the same one I've been giving him for 25 episodes or whatever. Just like, be all right, man. We gotta not die
That's-
though.
What you keep saying. You guys
Okay.
lead the way. I'll
Well, they've been like looking at all of the bookshelves and stuff. Bub. Scout has been watching this person. What are they doing?
The woman that lies here at this desk, she just remains slumped over, her form draped over across a series of papers, some documents where you had read that there was something in regards to contingency protocols. And as her arm shifted from the inevitable blow, the break across her neck that severed her head from her body, before it rolled back and reattached itself, you're able to catch something else. It said contingency protocols, and it seemed to reference sister forges. But the ink spill covered anything else additionally.
And we know this. There's a bunch of forges.
You believe so, yes.
And I shall follow them if we're leaving.
All right, Anju, open the bag up, stuff these papers in so we can bring them with us in case we need them.
Yeah. Good, yep.
It's always good to have evidence to blackmail with.
Okay. I agree. I've always said this, actually.
You bag the paperwork. And who leads?
I'll go
Me.
first. I'll go out the door.
Okay. I've been usually scouting, but feel free.
You know that there's not far to go once you leave this place. You have the circular chamber that you can go back to. Cain
We haven't
quickly
tried the other
moves back.
rotations yet.
True, you have not.
should we?
We want to do the spinny room again? There's 2 more, right? Potentially?
Yeah,
Two more
we have all the
positions of
blue
the room?
ones.
Two
Yeah,
more,
there's
two
more.
more.
Hmm.
Hopefully one of them holds the key to these other colors.
Anju doesn't understand the puzzle at all, so he's kind of just looking at it.
We can't activate these other colors without another key.
Oh, yeah. Right.
There's 5 ones we have access to, and we're 3 down.
Mm-hmm.
So next we should try this one.
That's what I was gonna say.
If the rest of you guys can drag your tokens into the room,
Oh god, where is the room?
it's down the length of the hallway.
From whence we came.
True.
Okay. How many keys do you have left?
2.
Which keys do you have?
We just have the blue one or purple or whatever color that is.
It'd be blue. Now, you know that to the north is the storage facility. To the left now at this point is the office. You also found your way to the wash basin where they were doing their laundry. Which particular chamber would you like to move to next? You have upper left and you have upper right.
Point at this one.
Upper left, I think, is the one by Cain. Is the one that he was wanting to do.
Do you place the blue key charm into the recessed spot on the node?
I'll tell him the time again.
Timing of it.
Okay. You time it as such. You line it up just right. And you hit again with the turning of stone. This time, sealing the path that you had gone and freeing up a new direction.
That looks like an ominous hallway with blood.
Could be oil.
Is that blood?
It's like
or
obviously red.
grooves in the ground?
Is that blood?
Unclear.
Stick your sword in it. We'll find out.
Can
Can we tell what that is?
Give me a heal check.
I know somebody with heal.
You all should have heal.
I can do a heal
Do we,
check, but
though?
I'll also scout for traps.
Wow.
Sure.
I'm okay with that.
That's definitely blood. And it looks fresh.
Oh.
Oh,
You could stick your sword in it.
Fun.
We love finding out if whoever bled on the floor is alive or not.
Actually,
now we're on the
yes.
right track.
I would like to stick my blood in, or my sword in the blood.
Of course. When you do, you manage to flinch this down directly into the stone as it rakes across the blood, and nothing happens. Sir, you're coming to figure that there are a lot of people that shared no love in the world.
Well, they're
Oh,
dead,
how
right?
how
So they can be dead
recent
or
is this
they don't
blood?
feel love. Those are the two options. What's the difference? Am I right?
True.
Well, should we try the other door?
Uh,
How recent is this blood though?
yeah, that's a good point.
I rolled a 23. I don't know.
You
It's
said
fresh.
fresh.
It's fresh. It's wet.
Okay.
Mm.
Maybe we shouldn't. You're right. We have a lot we have to deal with.
All right,
Let's
onward.
just-
Well, somebody
let's
could be in
just-
danger.
Okay,
Someone
well,
could be dying.
we are in danger.
With the amount of
Primarily.
blood that's on the ground with a 23, does it look like someone could have survived?
Does it look like somebody could have survived?
Losing that much
This does
blood.
not look like this is a single person's blood.
Okay, this seems like many people's blood.
There could
I
be
will-
people in danger. Anju, we have to help them.
And it looks like they're being like dragged up these stairs or down the stairs.
What if we just checked the other hallway, and if it doesn't have fresh blood in it, we can try that one first?
It does appear that they were dragged.
Okay.
You're not sure by
Oh.
what.
Okay.
I would like to go.
I'll relay that information to you all.
Like they were dragged? Is that what it
The
was?
multiple
Yeah.
people were dragged.
There are multiple people's blood, and they were clearly dragged up the stairs.
Does nothing look familiar to you yet, Scout? This is your home, is it not?
I do not travel this way. I have my own path in. I do not come to this place.
I wonder. I mean, it's so charming. Why wouldn't you?
Tracy, can I get a perception from you, please?
Yes. Let me percept. That's not as good as it could be.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's not as good as it could be. There is a crossover in regards to the blood. Wherever these bodies were drugged from, they weren't drugged at the same time. It would have been inopportune, not ideal. Like, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. And you're able to catch sort of a little bit of a print. It looks like bizarre pads, like this corner point of pads. You're not really sure what it is. You're not sure if it's a foot, a shoe, but it's nothing that you're immediately familiar with.
I'm not quite sure, like, what these, like, marks are, these pads of sort.
Let me see.
I'll look at what she's pointing out at.
Can I see that open door and try to perceive something about the end of this hallway at all? Can I look?
I think we should just proceed forward. There's no more use in examining. If somebody's in danger, we should go help them. Multiple
Scout?
people.
Scout,
Ladies first.
you can see this. Give me. Do you say anything while your allies are running off?
Sera begins walking up the stairs.
I mean, if I can look at it and I can decipher what it is, I'll shout to them.
It looks familiar.
Okay.
Could you give me a knowledge nature?
Oh, very interesting. Ooh, bad.
That's
6.
That's a rough roll.
I will.
Some kind of druid.
I'll use my reroll. Why
Go
not?
for it. You got 2.
14 is better.
Scout, it's strange because it looks like a wolf track. Like, it's just the upper right corner of what looks to be a wolf track, but what's strange about it is it's big. It's not just big, it's enormous. This is a wolf track if the wolf was probably 400 or 500 pounds.
Similar to like the owl bear that we found.
Sort of. Like the normal owlbear, not the gigantor.
No, yeah, but it's like it's sized up
bigger?
similar to how big the owl bear was sized.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Is it a dire wolf or bigger?
because like
Sarah,
they
I
were
would
saying at
tread
first it was a
quietly
dire owl bear.
and cautiously.
Quiet is
Whatever
not
this
in my
creature
nature.
Hold
It
on,
is-
what did you...
Much bigger than the owl bear that we saw before.
Anju,
It
perception.
is a very
What is-
large.
What
wolf.
is it? What is it, Scout? 20.
Larger?
Hold on, Sarah.
Anju, as you can hear Scout talking about this, from up ahead,
Uh-huh.
you can't quite see it, but you hear the sound of something moving through a body of water. You're not sure if it's
swimming.
not swimming. Think like splashing.
Oh God, it sounds like something walking through a puddle.
If the puddle were deeper than an inch.
Okay, it's like sloshing.
Yeah.
What? Why do you say that, Scout? What is? It sounds like.
Because
Does it
these
sound
marks.
big?
It is less of sounding and more of apparent by the paw print here.
What paw print? And can I see it?
Sure, give me a knowledge
Scout
nature.
points
Knowledge
again.
nature.
The markings that
12.
Sarah had pointed out.
You definitely know that it's some sort of a dog. But this is
Okay.
this is a massive dog.
Why did it have to be dogs again?
Can't be wider than 15 or so feet.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm like, I've stopped. Anju has stopped and is like, Sarah.
Well, if I'm gonna be killed by something, let's fucking go, I
I'm
guess.
Just there's a not a whoa, hey. We should sneak. Can we? What if we try the other
Affirmative.
hallway?
Scout
No, I'm
agrees
kind
that
of
we
ready to
should
die
see.
at this point, so I'm just gonna walk.
Giant dog.
I will
hallway.
definitely.
As you
He's
continue to
stopping.
move up here, you definitely hear the sounds of something to the upper left. It doesn't just sound like one, there are two. Can I get a stealth, please, from you, Ivan? Unless you charge out, you want to immediately. I imagine you guys are trying to move sort of stealthily.
I'm not gonna be moving rather loudly, but I genuinely don't know if my character would stealth right now. Like he's like,
Scout.
you know that
was
kind
saying
of like
stomping
I don't give a
around.
fuck.
Okay, can I start
Okay.
convincing
Stomping.
people to stealth?
Scout definitely said that you should tread carefully and stealth.
Yeah, I'm not trying to move
You all do what
loudly,
you
but
do.
I'm very nonchalant, I would say. because he's like not giving a fuck about the world right now. You know, like he's in the it can't get any worse mood. He's a little crybaby.
Ivan, perception, please.
I feel like I'm gonna try to grab Ivan and stop him from going around the corner.
Ivan,
I'm also gonna try to stop Sera.
You feel the hand of Anju as he reaches up to try to stop you, but you swear there is a glint in the door, and when your eyes focus, you do see a dog. It's not small.
And it sees all of us already.
It does see all of you already.
I'm gonna change into cheetah form.
I grab my blade.
It's like like you go through that like stage of like I don't give a fuck, but then there's something actually happening, and you're like, okay, now I care. All of a sudden,
Yep.
Time to run.
Okay, Anju is backing away.
Ivan, as you begin to back away to run,
Like,
you hear
come on,
something.
guys.
No, don't go.
It's the wolf.
No, I think it's whatever's in the wall that's been asking us to help them.
Do you stop?
Yeah.
Is it?
I have an affinity for animals, I think. Like I care deeply for them.
So Ivan hears that and we don't currently?
No, everybody does, but you were running away.
Yeah. I was walking. All right.
I'm not scared of dogs, bro.
It takes another step forward, Ivan, as you turn.
Is it the dog talking?
Don't leave. You not hurt? Don't hurt Rosa or friends.
I'm talking to a wolf right now, right?
It lays its ears back, and you hear this quick snarl, and then two normal-sized wolves bolt up into the front of the hallway, and then dash by her immediately. Oh, they're normal wolves.
Oh, they're actually wolves. Okay.
This thing is, for all intents and purposes, it is a dire wolf.
Yeah.
It's probably 7-8 feet long, every bit of 300-400 pounds. It's as large as a horse.
Big dog.
What's your name?
Name is Rosa.
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 Rosa. Oh, like roar because you're a dog.
You mean harm to Rosa and friend?
No.
Andrew's just
We're here to find the creator.
Creator?
Do you know them?
You know him?
No creator.
Big living spell. Big living ball of fire.
No.
How long have you been down here?
I don't know. Have
What do
you?
you do?
You come from outside?
We did.
You take
Yeah.
Rosa and friends outside?
It takes
Did
two
they
more
fit
steps
through the
forward.
hatch? Do we just judging by the size of this
where
thing?
Where does this blood come from?
Rosa sniffs a few times.
Blood from men, women.
Rosa's got to eat, man. You can't judge somebody for eating. They got to survive. I get it.
Can you tell us about if we help you escape, can you tell us about the rest of this? Can you help us navigate?
Rosa turns and walks back in the room. You hear,
Come inside.
I don't think wolves can climb up ladders.
We can help them, but I'm worried about Rosa. Is it, just judging Bub like off of the size of Rosa, could Rosa fit through the hatch?
it would be very difficult, but yeah, it's feasible. It would take a lot of pushing and pulling from both directions.
Do they seem like they're legitimately telling the truth? Like,
yeah, friend or foe.
Yeah, or is it like this is all a trick? This is a tarp.
We'll hit this a little bit at a time. You can sense motive if you like to try to determine if they're lying, but unless you're particularly good at reading wolves.
I don't know. I'm you know animals fairly well.
Maybe handle animals. Wow.
26.
Massive. No, you. They're not lying. She is not lying. She's very earnest.
Okay.
Curious. You can definitely see that about her. When she spoke of the outside, there was a curiosity that kind of hung. The ears fell back softer. The features looked much softer. But when the topic of the blood came up, the ears grew taut and stoic again, and the jowls sort of picked back up.
Okay.
You moved in to speak with them, Ivan. You see the two wolves. They see you, and they take a few steps back when Rorsa speaks.
No. No, down.
And the two wolves
reach out a hand,
take a step back, and then they kind of drop their bodies down.
May I let them smell my hand?
She extends her head out in like an encouragement, just kind of like nodding you on.
Cool. I'll let them say hi.
They very gingerly start sniffing and sizing you up and down. It's an intentions thing, mostly.
Yeah, of course.
But after a few moments of sniffing your hand and your arm and then sort of judging the way that you're composing yourself, they go back to focusing on each other. The room that you're in here, this particular room. This...
Just more frozen bodies?
You are in, my friends, for all intents and purposes, looks like a support barracks.
Like an infirmary?
No, this is where people would stay. In fact, there are people here in the beds. Multiple people still lying in the beds. This chamber...
See them look eaten.
Breathing?
Actually, yes. There are some nearest to some of the beds that it appears that their arms or their legs have been gnawed off of their bodies.
Fair.
Does it look like they have the same spell on them or whatever from the last room?
For all intents and purposes, yes.
So if you eat the limbs, they don't go back together.
Do you say that out loud?
I like mutter it under my breath.
Rorsa chimes in.
No, they grow back.
They grow back.
So that's how you've
Unlimited
survived
food
down here
supply.
for so long.
What?
We don't like it, but we eat because we have to.
I get it.
How did you get down here?
The people, the workers, kennel keepers, they bring us here when we're pups.
So you've been here your entire life.
Why is it that you can speak to us?
Oh yeah, that is weird.
Indeed. That is.
I woke one day, and the people, they like this.
So the mist turned you into this.
Rosa,
Mist gave you the ability to talk.
Rosa doesn't know. But
Some
since
sort
then,
of experimentation.
yes. Yes, I think so.
Do you have memories from before you could speak?
I remember.
And she kind of like nudges her head to one of the beds. This woman, probably nearest her face in the white dress. You can see that there are no bloodstains on the bed. Her limbs are fine.
Kennel keeper. She was kind. She called me Rosa.
Can you understand the other ones? Or do they just listen to you?
We speak.
I would hate if you couldn't. That would mean that you'd be lonely. But I can't imagine it was much better. I'd like to say that I can speak for this group, but I'll speak for myself. I'll get you guys out of here.
Not the way we came in.
If you help us, Cain, shut up.
Sera nods. We will help them.
There's a noticeable excitement. You think for the first time, like, despite the sheer size, the tail sort of like whips to the back of the body in some form of excitement. And she seems to look at the others, and after a few moments, their tails also begin to whip back and forth.
If I walk towards her and do any sort of like friendly, like crouch or hold my hand out, how does she react to that?
She doesn't have any negative reaction.
I'd like to point out we don't know how I'm even getting out of here. I don't have an elemental. They are also living creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it seems like they've already been affected.
Yes.
We can try.
We're going to do what we can.
In the timeline of things, you guys can remember that the day of mourning happened roughly 4.5 years ago.
Right.
4.5 years ago.
So Rorsa and the wolves have been feasting on the same bodies
For
4.5 years.
So this is the entire space that you've lived in for over 4 years.
Rorsa is too afraid to go beyond room.
We should recruit them.
Does one taste different than the other?
You don't have to. You don't need to humor him.
Rorsa does not care. It's food. We eat food.
We will not be your food.
Obviously. Nobody's eating anybody, all right?
Let me do the negotiating, Anju.
Yeah, you're doing a great job.
Would
I do
you
think
be
we should
willing
recruit
to
them.
fight alongside of us and help us take down the evil that put you here?
Pack will not go not farther than 2 rooms. There is something that scares Rosa. It's like wolf, but not like wolf.
Like wolf, but not like wolf.
Could you be more specific?
It moves.
Been changed.
It moves like wolf. It talks to the other wolves,
But not to you.
but not to me.
Same size
it's-
as you, smaller?
It's no
Or is
wolf.
it bigger?
It is no wolf.
It's just a siren.
There is creature, it guards the rest of pack. It has 4, moves on 4 like me. Has tail like me, but body covered in black stones.
Black. Does that ring a bell to us, or is that just an abomination in our heads?
Does she mean like scales? What does she mean by that?
So some concepts are lost to her. I mean, she's been here for like her whole life.
And is a dog.
And well, yeah, she's you're not wrong. She's a hound. She is incredibly intelligent, all things considered, but her experiences have been relatively shortened, courtesy of the fact that she has sequestered herself and the other 2 wolves to 2 rooms for the last 4.5 years.
Is there any sort of knowledge that we can roll for that, or is it just an abomination of the mist?
It's probably an abomination of the mist, is your best guess.
Okay.
Based on what you know thus far, it's probably an abomination.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Well, that sounds like our next direction, honestly. So,
Well, have you seen any keys that look like this? Maybe a different color.
Rosa has one.
you have a key.
She leans down and takes her a moment before she's able to hook a tooth on what looks to be some sort of cord or cable, and there is a charm that is attached to it. It is a green key charm.
Ooh.
Huh.
Let's go.
We can
Fine.
use that to get out of here.
I will give to you if you help, if you free my pack.
We can free your pack, isn't that right, Anju?
yeah.
I'll free your pack whether or not you
Yes.
give us over that key.
We
Let
will
That
them
key
all
might be
free.
your ticket out of here.
We'll do the best we can.
The stone wolf, it will not go down easy.
Where is the stone wolf?
Go to
There's an audible pause for a moment, and she's trying to think of the word.
It stands in center of room with the rock top. You put the charm in it. I have to teach myself.
So the green charm takes you to the wolf.
No,
Rock wolf.
no. It is the blue charm.
Then how have you gotten there?
We threw blue charm away so as to not be tempted to get to the rest of pack.
That's smart. That's smart.
Okay, so stone wolf.
Do you know where the green charm goes?
Guarding abomination and the rest of the pack.
She takes a moment to respond to where the green charm actually is supposed to take you, and she just says she gives you the equivalent of
It's dead end. Nothing there. Also cannot get through.
So there is something there. It's just blocked.
It's why we stay here.
Safe here.
Safe here.
What's in this door right outside?
Don't know. It has rock top. It not blue or green.
This door out here doesn't seem like it can be picked or anything.
you can try. You can try, but you notice that there is a brown key node.
Anju, does this look it's like something you can take care of?
I can try.
Give it a shot. Make it your best.
We've said the catchphrase of the channel.
I believe that
like
you can
4
do it
times.
this time. I've yet to see you succeed at one of these.
You know, every time I think I'm starting to tolerate you, you really bring it home. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Funny way of saying it. Funny way of saying it. Do I do escape artist, disable device?
Disable device.
Okie dokie.
Before I
I'll
leave
be
that
over
room,
here.
is there anything else that's interesting in that room for us other than just like these people sleeping and?
If you'd like
it's not
to, you can look.
Yeah,
You can take a
Scout
look.
will-
There are
Scout will scan
chests
the
at
room
the
before I
foot
leave.
of every bed. There are chests, and you know that they didn't exactly get some sort of precursory warning that the end of times was about to happen to them. All of their belongings still remain, and the dogs aren't exactly rifling through their things. Anju, if you would like to use a desperation die, you have a very high chance.
So many he's gonna fucking fire at us today.
You have a very, very high chance of successfully unlocking this door. A desperation die. Your DC is 25.
Okay,
well,
guidance his ass or something beforehand.
Oh yeah, I could have guidanced him.
I mean, didn't we establish guidance at the end of the last session? Weren't we using that for stuff?
Still have to
Yeah, but
declare
I
it.
still have to, I still have to cast it on you
Yeah.
when I do it.
I mean, I also have +8.
It's already calculated in.
So if I just want like
You rolled a
2.
24. So he's saying if you want to roll a desperation dice, there's a likelihood you could still hit the DC.
If you roll a 1,
right? I'm considering a reroll.
Oh, but that's a bad idea.
Ooh,
well, let's
that's
see
a bad
what you
idea.
get. You rolled a 16. Statistically, like
Yeah, no, 16's high.
16's really good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It seems like we need a brown key for this thing, huh, gang? Are we? Is that?
I mean, yeah, this could just be the way.
I'm
This
telling
could
you,
just be the way, because Rosa doesn't know what this is.
I'm telling you right now that if you break 25 with a desperation die, you will succeed and not need the brown key.
Yeah, it's just a desperation die, is all.
A room full of couches.
It's just a storage closet.
Mops, buckets.
Yeah, it's the bathroom.
I think this is the bathroom.
That's
the
why
bathroom.
It's the brown one.
This right here, this area, this is the bath and
It could
latrines.
be like a bunch of soap or something in there.
We got there with the brown jug.
Oh shit.
I'll do it. Fine.
Go for it. Roll a d6.
For the love of the game, chat. What is it? A 1d6?
Yeah, roll a d6 for me.
And it's a 2.
You got exactly what you needed. It takes him a moment longer. Despite Cain in his ear with the trite heckling.
Would I have Masterworks Thieves tools? Do I even need to use that thing?
Yes.
Okay.
It's you already treated as using it. You're able to, as you're about to give up, Anju, you're prepared to pull your tools away from this door when you hear the click. And you're certain you just unlocked it. No trap so far as you can tell. The door unlocks.
Hey, I did it.
Eureka!
Look at that.
Good job.
Lead the way.
I told you you could do it.
It's not what you said at all.
All right. Go see what spoils you've acquired.
Can I just like push the door open and like lean back and just...
You sure can. You seemingly push the door open, revealing a room. Despite how locked the metal door was once previously, it no longer is. Nothing stands in your way. No need for a brown key charm.
What's your favorite thing, Anju?
It leads to
treasure.
It's a treasure twist.
Richly appointed quarters here. You can tell that this was designed for someone of relative importance. At the base of the bed, a large iron-bound chest is set against its foot. On either side of the room, a massive bronze wood wardrobe engraved with various elven symbols standing against the wall.
I tried to open the chest, right?
In the far corner, an array of swords hang from the rack on the wall, along with beautiful bearings of the House Cannith seal and a beautiful blue enameled chain shirt.
Ooh.
Wow.
Said it was Elven?
Yes, elven symbols.
Does it say
Does this
anything
all look
specific?
like from the same set as his sword?
It does not. The elven array of symbols, it's really just there. It's part of the design. It's there to fancify mostly. The chest itself does appear to be locked when you begin to fiddle with it.
I mean, I try to...
You guys don't think that this is who we think's room it is?
What now? Can I just be trying to rogue the thing open?
Give it a shot. Give me another disable device.
Ooh, that's not great. How many rerolls do we have?
2.
2 so far?
I think this is your cousin's room.
Probably my dad's.
I'm going to try one more. Disable device with my reroll. It's exactly the same.
It's exactly the same.
Oh my god.
Can I
exact roll.
Can I see what kind of key it needs? Like maybe if we could find it. Is it also the brown key or something?
It is not. This is a normal lock.
I'm just gonna kick it.
You've encountered it hundreds of times. Now bear in mind, you could just try to break the lock.
Yeah.
Sera!
Ooh, I think we just got a reroll.
Prophet Cain came in with a
You can try to
reroll.
reroll again?
You can if you'd like. Do you want to, Ben?
I do, but I also don't care that much. But man, what
Sera!
kind of spoils could be in there?
Would you like me?
Use your big, amazing, awesome strength to break this shit open, reveal that it's my father, so I can be even more mad, please.
Do you have a big hammer or something, big axe now? I don't remember.
Your father
I do.
won't fit in there.
Yeah. Nah, I don't want to waste my tools on it. It's beneath me.
I just saw him fail.
I can if you want me to.
Please.
Smash the thing.
This fucking wizard's backseat gaming in real life.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Better than I could do.
Sera, you swing, and as you attack, it makes a dent. You dent the actual chest, but it's not enough. You don't splinter the wood. You're not able to break any of the metal.
This is rather amusing.
Sera, give me perception though. As you smack this chest, it moves.
Oh.
Not moves as in that, not that kind of. I know where your brain is heading with this.
I was like, hold on a second.
Not that kind of moves. The chest is really light.
Oh.
Oh, I don't think there's much in here. And I just like kick it.
You kick it?
Yeah,
Pick
is
it
it
up and
hollow?
shake it like a Christian.
Pick it up and shake it like a present.
You do. You kick it, you bunt it, and the chest gives a little, but yeah, it's relatively light. It's not packed very densely.
Hear that? That's hollow in there.
There's nothing
Could be a
rattling
document.
around.
It could be a document. You're right. There could still be something of importance in here, so I'm not suggesting we don't try to still open it.
Which means you're not going to break whatever's in there because it's going to be paper. Do it again.
All right.
There we go.
Significantly better. you bring your morning star down on top of this.
Anju goes all starry-eyed.
You're able to splinter a bit of the wood, but you still aren't quite enough to break any of the metal. But you do.
Oh, come on.
You do break a lot of the wood on top of this as you crack over the top of this. Yeah. And as you're peering into this, it's linen. It looks like maybe a blanket. You can't tell for certain, but some kind of cloth.
Anju reaches in and makes a couple of biscuits real quick.
Just to test,
It's
verify.
really soft, guys.
It is. It is really soft, and as you kind of reach your hand in, you feel around for anything, and nothing. No paperwork. Nothing. It's just linen.
Just linen, like
You can
robes?
detect
Is
magic.
there a false bottom?
I'm not in there with you, so I can't. But I'm saying someone there could detect magic.
We're going to turn our
Somebody.
camera for just a second. We're going to go back to Scout. Scout, you're inside of the room. This curious creature in cat form. These dogs have never seen a cheetah before. There is zero hostilities. They don't know what to make of you, to be honest.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm opening the chests.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking for potions or anything of use.
Where'd
Mostly
Scout
potions
go?
seem the most useful to my party. Or
Scout was in the other
if
room.
there's some kind of artifact, obviously.
Give me a perception as you're moving through each of these chests.
Perhaps I shouldn't have left them alone. I was just thinking out
a
loud.
Home Alone
Holy-
situation
okay.
right now.
Sure. Scout, give me 2 more. I want to see, because we're going to have you kind of like turn angles here just to see what else you're going to get. Perception-wise, I have no doubt that you're going to blow it out of the water. Yep. And 1 more? Yeah. Okay, of course.
2020.
You're moving to these chests and you're opening them and you're kind of taking a cursory glance, and a lot of this looks like the private belongings of a variety of the people, the workers that operated this facility. And most of it's very mundane. It's brushes, you're seeing oils, sometimes it's food that they've passed in. Nothing really stands out, with an exception, and this is because you got the 30 in your first roll. The third chest on the left-hand side, going from the southeastern wall. So it's the bed right there. You notice that the chest depth isn't like the others. You even look on to the others as you pass by, but you come back to this because the chest depth does not match any of the others. It has a much higher bottom, and it's empty.
Detect magic?
Sure. You cast Detect Magic, and despite the fact that this Cannith facility is completely magical, there is nothing additional in regards to properties that sets this apart from the others.
Feel if there's like some kind of hidden latch or something like that with like a hidden compartment.
Sure. Are you still in cheetah form?
Yes.
Okay. You place your wooden paw inside, and the moment that your paw sort of touches this, you can hear that it's hollow. That it is a false bottom.
Okay. Can I just like scratch it up?
Sure. It takes you a moment, but you kind of net your claw into this and you rake it out. It flips off to behind, the wolves scutter away, and you discover that there are several folded letters here, and it appears that there is a delicate silver locket on a thin chain.
Okay. I will take these.
Okay, what would you like to do with them?
I'm going to bring them to the rest of the party.
Sure. It's about this time, as the camera turns back, Sera, you mentioned something that's like, maybe I shouldn't have left Scout alone. Scout comes walking in. You hear the wooden patter of the feet across the ground. And in their mouth, it appears to be an array of letters with a silver locket wrapped tightly around this. Sera, your knee-jerk reaction, based on the silver locket? These are love letters. You don't even have to read these. You've seen this before. You can smell a pheromone or maybe a scent, a perfume. Silver locket.
Scout, where did you get those?
Inside of a chest. It was the only thing that was different. They were hidden.
Might I take a look at those?
You say hidden.
Affirmative.
Scout, could you smell that?
Smell what?
Scout
I assume
can
it's like a
smell
strong
things.
perfume smell.
That is yes.
Well, I'm wondering if Scout has developed smell yet.
Ivan.
Sense
Scout
of
can
smell.
smell.
Give me
Okay, you could already smell, right?
Give me a wisdom test. After he says that, you instinctively, like, it's that moment where someone asks you to assess a sense, and you instinctively take a deep breath. You inhale. And it smells so familiar. Something about that smells so familiar. It hits a core memory. But you can't place it.
Let me see that locket.
This is how I met your mother.
Affirmative.
Scout
Open it
will
up.
let you take
Affirmative
them.
immediately afterwards. Whew.
You open
I kind of look over his shoulder as he's opening it.
You open the locket, and there's a tiny burned portrait of a woman and a man. Written in a fine script, it says, Helena and Richard.
Sera gasps.
Ivan, that's your mother. And your father.
What you got there, bud?
Was there somebody in that bed? Scout.
No, right? Yeah.
Negative. That was an empty bed. The chest looked empty as well.
But there was
But
a
there was
false
a
bottom.
hidden compartment. Affirmative.
This was the bed of my mother. She was here.
Your mother.
Whether she made it out alive or not, who fucking knows?
Well, she could have. That's a good sign.
Yeah, that's a good sign. Okay, so this is probably the room of my dad. Then we need to get the fucking. There's probably a false bottom at the bottom of that chest. There's no
Ivan.
way that that's just linens.
Ivan, you do see a series of letters that Sera's holding that the silver necklace was attached to, the cord.
These are love letters.
Ooh.
I guess there could be clues in them. I almost don't want to look though.
Do you want me to read?
We're
Sure.
well past that.
Sera will read them.
You begin to unfold these letters, and you can tell that while there is no stamp of date or time, that these remind you in so many ways of the letters that you had once, while the feeling has since fleeted, the letters that you shared with one Hal. These are deeply romantic, filled with passionate promises and dreams of escaping and starting a life far away from this location.
Anju's gonna peek over your shoulder to see the letters.
What do they say?
They are letters of devotion.
So they're like talking about eloping, and basically like running away together. Is that what you said, Bub?
Yes.
Why would you write such letters?
It seems they were in love. So am I able to decipher more? So they basically, does it say like it was like forbidden or like or they weren't supposed to be together or anything like that? I could decipher more about their relationship.
Sure, they are incredibly secretive, right? There's something to be said about being deeply romantic in a letter and then also revealing personal information. The fact that this was uncovered from this place, you can only presume it is attached to a one Richard and Helena. Now, that Ivan has admitted that is his mom and that obviously
we know
Richard
that
is his
Ivan
father.
is not legit. Like, Right.
You said you could see what she looks like on it in the locket.
Yep.
So we haven't like the lady in the clerk room's doesn't look
Correct.
like.
It is not. It is
Okay.
not. Ivan.
Haven't seen anybody.
The image of your mother, it's not dated.
Yeah, but she's a human, so I could probably guess how old she is relative.
Ivan, it's been really easy to neglect. Mostly because you were in and out and moving on with your part of your life. It dawns on you after looking at this photo. Your mother hasn't aged a day. She looks identical in this place. And you've lived in Sharn for as long as you can remember.
So this was so this was just an early photo. This was a photo from 30 years ago. Or are you saying, is there any reason to believe that this is recent if they're talking about running away together?
Based on the text and the information in these letters, no, this is not recent. In fact, Sera, as you continue to move through these letters, the final document that you get to, a statement of surprise. These are written to Helena. And he says that he is surprised, that he'll do everything in his power to remove her from that place, knowing that she's expecting.
Ivan.
She dead.
She was pregnant when they were writing these letters.
Means you've been here before.
Were you born here?
Maybe that's why I'm the key to something somehow. Maybe I was changed by this place before it was completely gone.
You don't have any siblings that you know of, do you?
Not of my mother's.
Correct.
I mean, this place was just a regular location before 4.5 years ago, right? This was just...
I mean, it seemed like they were doing experiments, judging by the dogs and stuff.
Well, regular, not covered in mist.
Correct. It was regularly not covered in mist, but yeah, this is very much a hidden location.
Can we please check this chest in front of us for a false bottom? This is definitely where my father slept.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. You continue to pull this place apart. You tear open this chest for everything it is. You take a few moments to do just so, and it's just linen. It's blankets and sheets and another pillow.
Is there anything else in this room that appears to be like magical?
There's swords on the wall.
They are of very high quality, but they do not appear to be magical. There's magic that runs through this room. Remember, the Cain facility itself was designed to be practically magical and hidden. But there is still this armoire here with the elven wardrobe.
Oh, we haven't opened that yet?
Be locked,
I'll
or
open that up.
Just be opened.
Sure.
Anju's opening it.
As you swing open the wardrobe, it contains a series of boots and clothing. There is an incredibly nice cloak. It's dark weave. It's very valuable.
Does it look at all like stuff my father would wear, or anything that I would recognize? Maybe even something from the photo?
No. Based on what you're given here, while this place is definitely to some degree important, this looks like a quartermaster or maybe at like a head guard's location.
Okay.
Anju, can I get a perception, please?
Of course you can, bub.
Anju, huge.
Okay.
As you're kind of moving around the boots, you're looking at the dark weave cloak, you are able to locate what you believe is another false bottom, a secret compartment in the bottom of the wardrobe.
I thought he was going to say it's the door to Narnia.
Love that.
Darn. Yeah. Sorry. I will. Yeah. Can I open it? Can I? I'll shout out. Hey, there's not shout, but I'm like behind the clothes. Like there's a thingy in here, compartment. I'm like trying to fiddle it open.
Sure. You're able to move just enough. It's like a small pinch of cloth that when you grab it sort of like lifts it up. It's almost like a hidden flip over. And inside there are a number of coins. You see that there's about 25 platinum pieces.
Just grab those.
A ring of silver and jet. There is a beautiful cut bloodstone in this. There's a couple of vials. And a red key charm.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cain, I'm gonna hand the vials. I'm gonna hand the vials and the ring over to Cain to figure out what they are.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just hold them out. I'm like not even looking. I'm just holding this out, and then I've got the keychain in one hand. What would you say? A cut bloodstone? What's that?
An oval cut bloodstone.
Gem.
It's a gem.
Ooh.
Okay.
Red key.
Anything that's just, convert to money or money itself, I'll just put in the bag.
Sure.
And then I'll just show them the other charm and hand the potentially magical stuff over to Cain. There's another one. Is it another locket? Can I open it?
It's not a locket,
I feel like I should just hand it to Ivan because it's his.
There's no other locket.
There's no locket.
But it's just a key?
The key charm is the thing we've been stabbing in the
correct.
the
Okay,
thing.
sorry.
So there are 3 vials.
It's the other color we missed.
I found the one that we needed.
There's 3 vials, a red key charm, a ring, and some platinum.
Yeah, I want to know what that ring is, but yeah, I'll hold on to the key charm. I don't know who was. Well, I'm not smart enough to use it, so I guess I'll also give who was doing it.
Cain was doing it.
Give that also to Cain. Just piling everything in your hands. Like I don't want this stuff putting all the money in the bag.
We should get moving.
You believe that
Yes.
you've discovered everything in this room, at least so far as you can tell. Outside of the pieces that hang from the wall, which would be the shield, the masterwork chain shirt, so far as you can tell, the short sword, and the long sword. There's also a great sword. They all seem to be of comparable make, so all decent quality.
Anyone need new weapon?
I was gonna say, what about that chain? That you said there's a chain shirt, a male shirt, something.
Yes.
Female.
Is it
Isn't it
perhaps
just
a
wear a
crop
chain, do
white
you,
t-shirt?
Ivan?
No, it's. They might be able to see your white T-shirt from below it, but no, it would not serve the immediate purpose.
I mean, I guess. If it looks like it would fit me, because it's elven.
Sure. Yeah. No, it's a strong chance that it would fit you. If you want to wear it, then by all means.
Sure.
It's like you said
It'll give
enamel
you more
chain.
armor, probably.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it'll
like-
affect my shit.
When I walk
Majorly.
near it, does it show me a green arrow up or a red arrow down?
Sir, you need to take a step back from video games once in a while.
Never.
Let me go ahead and add this to your character sheet, Ivan. I think chain shirt is medium armor.
Does it slow me down at all?
It probably will, yes. It probably will slow you down just a little bit. I think it's gonna hinder any kind of natural spell casting you have that's not a supernatural ability. So your bardic abilities won't be an issue, but when you go to cast a spell, that's when you'll see your first round of issues.
But that gives you the opportunity to pop your shirt off so you can cast spells better.
So when you go to cast like Cure
Yeah.
Light Wounds, well, no, that's a divine. It would be Grappling Scarf, Hideous Laughter, or Charm Person. There is spell failure potential, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop this on here. If you don't want
So
it,
you pop your shirt off to do Charm Person. It's perfect.
there you go. And your AC has gone up.
Let's go. By how much?
By a fair amount.
It says that it's light. When I click on
Oh
the
yeah.
chain shirt
You're
thing.
right. You're right. So we're gonna take off the studded leather because no point in you wearing studded leather right now. So that should make your AC. Your AC is 16. So your AC did go up by 1.
Cool.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Upgrades.
Perfect.
Rorsa comes back into the room.
You find something good here. Food, maybe.
Negative.
Unfortunately, no food,
But
but
yeah,
Just
potentially the key to getting us out of here. A red
you've
one.
unlocked the way forward. Or
Yes.
deeper. Right, because this is the one that unlocks the where the rest of the pack
we
is.
have now
right?
the red and the green.
The green one goes to the pack.
Be right
The red
back.
one goes, who knows, probably to the creator.
Okay. GM's gone.
Let's cause. Like,
Sub to Bub.
let's do.
So we can skip to the red, or we can go right to the green and try to help them, like on a side quest. But I don't know how they're getting out, and if they do get out, I don't know how they're getting through the Mournlands.
Or we can do the red and then come back.
Come
into the
back.
green.
That's what I was thinking. We go to the red
'Cause-
and then come back.
If we get them out, then what do we do with them?
Yeah.
Ride them.
Fight with
big,
us.
Creepy things,
We
probably.
keep them
And then
as
they all die.
pets.
Oh, I mean, I'm definitely gonna keep Rarza. Yeah.
I say
We're
we go to
starting
the
a
red.
commune, aren't we? Like that's the good ending.
We're studying a puppy pound.
Out of character, we should go green. In character, we should go red, because I think that's going to get us to the wherever we got to go to be do crazy things.
I'll just say we should take a vote of where we should go. I think that we should go to the green. I think that not only did we promise Rarza we would
Hey.
help, but also that it
I did no such thing.
prove helpful. Prove helpful.
I mean, we just found
have
armor
more
in here.
companions in battle for what might come.
It did not appear they wanted to assist you.
No, they didn't want to assist us against the Stone Wolf because they've seen it, and apparently it seems like it has some sort of hold on the other pack, so they're scared of it. We can take out the Stone Wolf, and they might help in the future. And with a larger pack of wolves, we can overpower a lot.
I'm just trying to delay the inevitable. So I also vote green.
Too green.
Saying it, putting it that way, Anju or Ivan, not the delaying the inevitable, but we should help that. Yes, I vote green.
Well,
Yes, let's go die before finishing our own mission.
sounds good to
Great
me. Let's get out of
idea.
here then. Rarza?
Red is we characters know red is
Red is the way. Yes, where
Abomination.
we need to be. But Sera wants to. I want to go red, but I think Sera wants to help.
Everyone knows that red means go and green means stop.
everyone does know that.
Rarza,
Yes.
if we take out this Stone Wolf and rescue the rest of your pack, will you help us in the rest of our mission?
Rosa, we'll try.
That's all that I need to hear.
It's all we can ask of you.
Let's get a move on to the green room, guys.
Then I
Yes.
agree. I will also vote green.
Well, we're already doing. Thank you,
I hope
Scout.
they-
All right, good job,
I
Scout.
hope they
Let's
have
go.
a mini. I hope they have a mini
were
fridge
already
in the green
outvoted.
room.
Prior.
Think they have a charcuterie board in the green room?
Rarza, there's 2 green rooms. Which one?
She nudges in the direction of the southwest.
Where does the other one go?
She expresses it's the same.
Rosa does not know. It's dead end. I cannot go.
Okay. Let's go, gang.
Anju's gonna whisper to Cain, "What's in the green room again?"
Death.
Drag your tokens.
thought it was delaying our death.
That would be Cain and Ben. Drag your tokens.
Adonde. Back to the circular room of
That's right.
rotating.
You were told southwest. So I'm assuming
Southwest
that
us.
everybody wants to go southwest? Sounds good. In
Not
the same
everyone.
fashion. In same fashion,
Some of us prefer JetBlue.
Stone turns and nets you to a new hall.
Scout. Do what you do best.
Affirmative.
Scout.
Be careful.
I will first check for traps before I walk down this long hallway. It's not full of blood this time.
Crazy.
Not
1, 2,
yet.
3.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, this hallway does not seem trapped. You see a lot of the same features that have been described thus far. You're seeing cracks in the wall, splits in various places where there is twisting of tubing and wires that sort of ebb and flow like they're growing behind the wall.
Wonderful. Is this a door?
This, my friend, is not a door. It is flatly open.
Oh.
So I can tell that there's another pedestal with more keyholes.
That's correct.
Back them up as well.
It appears that we will have to use the charm again.
What? How
There are 4 options.
Is this one doing a rhythmic pattern as well?
Oh, bloody hell.
This is not doing a rhythmic pattern.
Are they like just not lit at all?
They are
Let's
not lit.
try the red one.
Well, Rarza said that they used the green key and... Wait, no.
Rosa said, you always listen to strange wolves that talk.
I would say in this case, Anju's like checking the walls to see if there's anything. Just kind of see if there's anything of value or anything important. Because he doesn't know what to
Affirmative.
do.
They did say green.
So yeah, I think we should just use the green key again.
Do we need the is it this one? Because we came this way?
Yeah.
Do you guys have the green charm?
Would assume
We
so.
do.
Yes.
I believe I'm holding it, yeah.
That's how we got to this place. Was
Or no, I have
green.
the red one.
You have the red charm, the blue. You don't have the brown yet.
Yeah, we
Right,
don't
the
have
brown charm
No,
no
we
exists.
hacked the brown one.
Okay.
Oh, is that brown and not red?
There's
Yeah, I think so.
brown, green, and blue.
Green again and
What is this
Right.
one? The little
And
bubble
yellow?
thing?
I don't know.
I've got, you know what? I've
Oh,
got a
it is
handout here
yellow.
for you. I have a handout, and it will tell you exactly what it is because the handout doesn't lie. Show
Yeah,
the
I'm
players.
colorblind in that.
there's a lot of
Those
there's
things are
like a
helpful.
blue filter over this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Orange.
it's yellow.
That's
Orange.
okay.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
impossible.
Well, yeah, we're gonna do the green
It's,
one.
it's just.
Well, we don't
it's
have
just
orange
roll
or
20.
yellow. We only have green and blue.
Correct.
Wait.
So then you immediately descend the key into its slot, into the node, and you continue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure
green into green,
enough.
right?
Uh-oh.
Green. Bam. There we go.
All right.
And now we're
scout.
blocked off.
Well, we can't go back.
Massive.
I will.
Well, good thing we still have the blue key on us,
Any
right?
traps?
Hope nobody else can move this room.
19.
You're looking for traps. Scout, from where you are, from this space, you don't immediately detect traps. You feel safe in that much. At least that much. Problem is, you begin to hear some noises. The things that you hear,
I hear something.
hear pens, sound of feet, the padding of wolves' feet as they move around their kennels. Hear the snarling of hounds.
I believe we are headed in the right direction. I can hear the sound of these wolves walking around in kennels of some sort.
Well, let's go.
There you go, Ivan.
Are you stealthing?
I will stealth.
Yes.
That makes sense. Yes.
I thought you might.
Ooh, that was a bad roll.
It's not a great roll.
Wow.
But
That's
I'm not
really
sure if
low.
I care.
That's a 4 on the die from me. I'm just gonna let those ride.
Hey, Cain, you want to stealth?
Yeah, I'm looking for my character sheet here.
I'll use one
Popped it
reroll.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the same.
What's our
can
total
use one
rerolls right
reroll,
now?
too.
I've used
Yes,
3.
I'm the wind.
We got
Oh
another
my
one.
gosh. Why am I rolling so
You're
bad?
passing wind, old man.
Did Aerovan push us over for another one or not?
You guys have 3. You're 5 away from your next luck reroll.
Oh, okay. So I used 2 of 3 already.
All right. Let me take a look. Let's see if you guys managed to succeed here.
There's no
I
way.
rolled a freaking
There's
4.
no way.
I think I have one left.
That 5, wow. Hey, 11's a lot better than a 5. Oh my god.
Cain, you will succeed. Anju, you will succeed.
Hooray.
Scout, you will succeed.
Oh.
But despite your movements, the consistent sound of Sera's armor, of Ivan following up, getting used to the new chain shirt, begins to hinder their ability to sort of blend in and hide amidst the noise, the foray of sounds that decorate this place. New perceptions, please.
Big numbers.
Is Cain and Sera hiding all the way in the back?
I'm
Probably had it in the back.
I'm stealthing in the back.
Ivan, Scout,
Scared.
from where you are, you can see a door immediately up and to the left, probably about 10 to 15 feet. Beyond the length of the hallway, you do continually hear the sounds of wolves that seem to be moving about this room, though nothing seems to strike you as out of the ordinary, so far as you can tell. You aren't sure what the door
wolves
is.
in each of these doors?
That will point to this one. Sounds like where they're from, right? This does not.
Correct. They do not sound
Scout
close.
will point towards this and look to you, Ivan, and say,
I believe they're coming from this direction.
Should we poke our head in the first door first to make sure we're not going to have somebody peer behind us as we try to leave?
That does seem tactical.
Thank you. Let's go.
As you begin to move, you're starting
You're
to hear
welcome.
the sound of feet, this time tipped, not paws, but almost like stone being drug across stone. The tapping of metal, the raking of the floor, and as you open that door, to your surprise, you hear something around just outside of your field of view. It begins moving down the length of the hall.
Guys,
Get in quick. Get in
guys,
quick.
guys.
Get in quick.
It immediately starts to run. Cain, oh no, Cain! Do you shut the door? I need initiative. This is initiative.
we close the door on Cain.
I'm
Cain's
sneaky!
stuck out there.
Click your tokens.
He is sneaky. Hey, he is sneaky. They might not know he's there.
Where is it?
Initiative on
Oh, there it is. Takes a minute.
in a weird spot on my sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. Thank you for that.
Did Sera make it in here?
I don't know. I don't know if I did.
He made us roll initiative. Are they?
I had Sera in the door.
I'm
Okay.
in the door.
So Cain is not quite there.
Oh, I have a lot.
I imagine you
here.
like holding it, like trying to get Cain to run through it, like hurry up. But
I
I
was
mean, at
so
this point,
far
why would you
behind
run?
y'all.
I know. You said you were that far behind, so that's why.
The stupid
didn't wanna
location
be
of these
there.
stupid game pieces never matters until it fucking does.
It always matters.
It does.
I disagree.
It does. It matters. It certainly matters. Okay, so Ivan, what did you get? What was your initiative?
10.
10. Thank you. Cain, what was your initiative?
9
9. Wow. All right. Anju,
plus 3.
13.
got it. I had an 18. Where did it go? There it is. Sera, what was your initiative?
21.
21. Huge. Nice. And Scout,
26.
26. Big.
Anju
Okay.
starts praying.
Okay. I'm gonna put this in
Who are you praying to?
order.
Yeah, who are
He
you
doesn't
praying to?
know. Go around.
Just anybody.
Yeah.
It's a very monkey see, monkey do thing.
I was just curious. I'm like, who's Anju praying to?
Cain, was this where you wanted to have your token?
I mean,
you were staying back. You're gonna want to be back, but I just need to know in that moment, being absolutely honest, do you run backwards when you see the hound, or do you move into the room? Do you try to push past them into the room?
Are you gonna let me run? Are you gonna let me move into the room?
Sera's holding the door open for you.
I saw the wolf, and it did not look like I was making it in time.
I am at the door, and I'm probably going to defend. So, well, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Slippy slip. Look how fast I am.
I will defend. Everybody, stay inside.
Just like grabbing your robes.
This creature has the shape of a wolf, but plates of blackened marble have been fused to its flesh. In addition to the stone armor that shields its flanks, its muzzle has been replaced by an elongated maw filled with row upon row of obsidian-sharpened teeth.
Woo!
Normal.
Scout.
That's intimidating.
You are first in initiative.
Okay. I will
Like Cain should get to
run
the
back
of
up
the room.
here and give Sera guidance to get a +1 on her attack.
Yay!
Or whatever she chooses to use it for. Uh-oh, I'm stuck because I'm small. Okay. I can't get out. I have to, like, leave. Okay.
And you pass back through.
Yeah.
Sera.
Yes, I stand true to this creature.
Do you take a defensive action, or what do you do here?
That's a good question. Should I move into it, or should I... you know what? I'll move into it, since, you know, if they really want to come out and help, they can go through the door.
So each of these blocks is a 5-foot step. You've just moved 10.
15.
Sera, from where you are, the moment that you hit within 10 feet of the wolf, you physically feel your body slow down.
Oh.
You notice that you pass through some sort of aura or an array that as it strikes your body, you can witness your hair start to fall over your shoulder, but even it moves at a slowed pace. It's like you're moving through an ooze, through gelatin.
Ooh. So if I go to strike, does it... I'm going to go to strike. Does it feel...
Like it's delaying your action. It's holding back your raw strength.
Damn. Okay. Well,
Uh-oh.
I don't really have ranged weapon. I mean, I do, but I have a shitty ranged weapon.
And as you charge in to take this swing, it cuts. You lose an action. You've lost your standard action.
Crap. All right, I guess.
Excuse me?
Can I step back a bit?
You can't.
Frick.
Yeah.
All right, I'm stuck. All right, I guess I'll die here.
I want to be clear. You start to step back and you can, but in action economy, it's gone.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any like bonus action or anything, so I guess that's it for me.
Okay. My turn. Sera, what is your AC?
It is 18.
For all intents and purposes, this creature takes a step up to you, and it seems like it's almost moving through a similar pace. It does not move as fast as a normal wolf would. But it doesn't seem to stop its head from sort of opening up mechanically Pac-Man style and trying to take a chomp down upon your body. Opens up serpentine-like.
Huh.
I got a luck reroll. I'm gonna use it.
Hate that.
Ooh, that's not great.
Oh, you want
Nice
to use
telling a story,
another?
I'm gonna use it that time though.
Oh,
Okay.
it's fine. He burned through him.
It's true. Sera, take 10 points of damage as it seems to shred through your armor. As it bites down, you physically can feel it. It doesn't delay your senses, it just seems to delay time around you. As it bites down, it just begins to shred through the armor, and you can feel it slowly pierce
Is
into
the
your
monster
body.
moving slow too, or?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Okay. So it is also effective.
Okay. Guys, I might need some help. I don't
Perception
think I
check
can
from the rear
defend
room.
everybody.
Can we see the turn order, Bub? Is there a way that we can see the turn order? For some reason, it's not showing up for us.
Never
It's
mind.
not? Oh, that's weird.
so.
I don't know why you guys aren't being able to see that.
Do you guys see it, or?
No.
I used to be
saw
able to
it.
see it, and now I just see me. And
I
the
just see
crab.
Scout and Crab.
Yeah, Scout plus
Yeah.
Crab is what I see.
Let me close it and I'll reopen it. How about that?
It's just me and the crab, you guys.
That's weird. I
1v1.
don't know how to show you guys. It's on stream
For the
though.
crab.
Hey,
Okay.
it's on
That's
stream.
all right. We'll just
Okay, yeah, if it's on stream,
Play
then
it by-
I can just glance the stream.
yeah.
All right, so he
Wait,
is gone. He did have to move. Okay. All right. Your perceptions, Cain, Anju, Ivan, from where you are, you swear you can hear Sera yell back for aid, but it almost sounds like it's slowed, like it's distorted, like there's a depth or an echo to it that didn't seem like that moments prior.
Can we infer that it's because she interacted with the beast in some way?
Maybe?
Oops.
Maybe.
Okay.
Like if, yeah, I'm like if.
From
if
where you're at
Sarah
right now, nobody has any vision of this, except Sera.
Sure.
Anju.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Now. I'm trying to figure out how Anju can figure out that we shouldn't move towards it.
You wouldn't know unless you get around to seeing it.
Well, I mean, okay, if I walk through the door, just lateral move to just come out here and see what's going on.
Sure.
Do I feel that? Do I feel that effect just moving laterally?
Nope.
Okay, what do I see?
You
when I
see
get out here?
Sera is engaged in combat with it, but Sera seems to be locked up with it, like they're playing some sort of tug of war or something to that effect. Give me a perception now, Anju, since you've moved.
17.
From where you are, while this thing has managed to chomp down on Sera, the only giveaway that you get is that the blood that's falling from Sera's body is falling slowly.
What
Like
the
you visibly can
fuck?
see it slowly trickle to the ground.
I feel like that's gonna cause Anju to take pause, no pun intended, and take up arms with pause on.
Do you
sorry.
fire?
I think that instead of running in and trying to grab her, I'm just gonna fire past her because I've
for
got
it.
precise shot.
Yep.
I'm wondering if there's anything I can do to try to stun it, but I don't think so.
Make your attack.
Okay. I've only got one luck reroll left. Okay, here comes my short bow. Doodly doo. Jesus, it's so low.
Your attack fires and it bounces off of the black stone plates on its back.
Does it?
It has
does
zero
the arrow
response.
Does the arrow slow down? Or
It does. Momentarily, as it just glances past her shoulder, there is a moment where you can actually visibly see the feathers, the quill end of your arrow itself, as it seems to blow a bit slower, but then it picks up pace again as it exits the other side, bouncing off of the back.
Okay, it would be safe to say that now Anju does not want to go towards this thing.
Correct.
He doesn't maybe understand the mechanics of it, but he does not want to go that way.
Correct.
Am I able to shout to Ivan to use his fucking scarf? Do I?
Yeah, sure, of course you can. Ivan, you're up as he starts yelling.
I'm like trying to explain. It's a time slowy. Like I just no way of explaining it, but he'll just use your scarf to grab her, get her out of there, because it's fucking with reality.
All right, I'll come around the corner.
My arrow slowed down.
As
as
I'm assessing the situation, Bub, would it seem plausible to pull her out, or would that potentially cause more damage? And it might be smarter to just like try to grapple its maw in general, just to, like.
There is so
I'm just trying to get the angle of attack.
Sure. Yeah,
of
no, I get
how
you.
the maw is on her.
You're not able to get a clear shot because she's sort of blocking the only entrance in. So it would be easier right now. It would be easier for you to get a hold of her because you can see her clearly, as opposed to the wolf in front of her.
I feel like I would also be yelling at her to come, like, retreat, like, come back, but I don't think she needs help knowing that.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely try to grapple her then, if it's easy enough to do that, and just yank her out of there because we're moving on real time.
Yeah.
With the strength of a boa, let's go.
Let's go. You cast your spell?
Throw it on out. Or do you want me to cast it literally?
Yeah, go ahead and cast it, and then it's going to be a CMB. Spell is going to succeed. A scarf that you're wearing frays at the end and hooks into shapes. As such, it is at 20 feet, all the way up to 100. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a CMB. Sera is locked up in this, so it's going to be versus her CMD. So she will be denied. Sera, you're going to be denied your dex here.
Oh, I'm going to reroll that. Probably not going to be good enough, is it?
I don't know yet. What is your combat maneuver defense without dexterity, Sera?
16.
Let me take a look real quick. I saw your face and I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
When you say without dexterity, I have 0 in modifier in dex, so I assume it's just 16.
Okay. Yeah, it's 16. It is 16.
Give it my final reroll then.
Ivan, I will. I'm going to use one of the desperation dice.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to give it to you.
Whoa.
Wow.
So go ahead.
The dice should tell a story, right?
Yes. So throw a d6. Let's see what you get here. You have to break 16. That's going to be enough.
Let's go.
It will yank Sera back. Sera, you're going to be forced to make a reflex save.
Okay.
So just make a reflex save. Not
10.
hot. You're yanked back as Ivan seems to pull you away from the fight. You can physically feel the teeth of the beast sort of rend free from your armor. You can hear the sound of its obsidian teeth like tearing through the metal as it pulls you back and away, and you stumble and you fall. But you get yanked back to Ivan. It's Ivan's entire turn. Cain.
Can I shout to Cain real quick? Just say, Cain, do your most evil shit. And I'll use that as a inspire courage.
Nice.
So.
Do your worst.
Do your most evil shit.
You get a +1 competence bonus on attack and weapon damage rolls. So Cain, what would you like to do?
Can I even get out of the door?
Yeah,
right
you
now?
can. Yeah, when an ally's in the way, so long as they're not there to directly hinder you, you can pass by them.
And just runs.
Yeah, Cain's like, goodbye.
Well, my worst shit would be leaving you here.
That is the evilest shit I can think of.
And you're not going to hurt Sera because Sera is currently prone.
Okay. I mean, how far away is this thing?
20 feet from you.
Hold on.
I'm gonna use acid dart, I guess, because I get a plus to my attack.
Go for it.
From his courage. Okay.
Did we account for point blank shot?
I already accounted for it.
Okay.
Cain, the moment that your acid dart hits its body, it completely dissipates. As if you never fired it.
Well, we're dead.
7.
He's moved.
Rolled a 7.
Have I perceived now that it moves a little, like everything's going slowly?
Yes.
It moves slowly. We should be fine. Just intelligent attacks.
Don't move towards it.
I've got some dynamite.
Maybe we can.
Dynamite!
You can outrun it.
Yes, exactly that. We might be able to get what we need done down here and just kind of. I could maybe perhaps kite it around while the rest of you explore.
Corridors are very
But what
thin.
if you die?
Good plan.
It's coming.
Scout.
Let's go with that. Kite it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Using up those words.
Scout does not know what's going on because Scout has not been out there. Scout will step out here to see what is going on. I could only hear what they were talking about.
Scout, you glance up and you can see this abomination for all that it is. As you get a cursory glance, you can see that this is something that has been mixed and messed with at the deepest of levels. Give me a knowledge nature.
Oh no.
21.
Scout,
Nice.
based on your knowledge of animals, you are able to decipher as it unhinges its jaw from Sera. Because bear in mind, this is all happening on the same turn, right? As Sera is pulled back away from it, you witness its jaws return back up to its nested position because it can extend its jaw out like a goblin shark.
Cool.
It can reach further than a normal bite attack should. You can also see across her armor that it is heavily damaged. Armor doesn't matter to this creature.
Armor piercing or something.
Oh God.
Armor pen.
So you know that now?
Scout will assess this creature and then share that information in a very straightforward manner. So you all are aware now.
Definitely under the word limit coming from Scout, for sure.
Yeah, it's short, concise, to the point. Looking at this, what is the most logistic way to get past it or to neutralize it? And that is what I'm going to use my turn on, is just to analyze.
To analyze.
Yeah.
As you analyze, you basically come out the same time this spell is emitted from Cain's staff, and you witness the spell diffuse into nothing. When it touches its body, it's almost as if the arcane weave unfurls itself. Your analyze yields that this creature, so far as you can tell, is immune to magic.
Yeah, I'm out of here, y'all.
Yeah, this thing is OP. We're gonna die.
But
Scout
can we just
Scout will
run
relay
back
that
and
as
just
well.
open the doors and be like,
It appears this
Fucking-
creature is immune to magic. Intriguing.
You all are scared, but Scout
Is
thinks
it
it's
currently running
interesting.
at us at this moment? I'm assuming we have mere seconds.
This is all passing in a 6-second period, but yeah, there's a lot that's being shared at the same time. But bear in mind, as she's making this thought, Sera is still mid-guide back to you. We're now going to the top of initiative. Sera, you get a movement to stand. You can fight from the ground if you'd like. I don't recommend it.
No, I would like to stand.
Okay, you stand.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't think we can fight this creature. So, it's blocking our way, and we're in a pretty narrow hallway.
Could we try to get it in this room and lock it up?
I like
Maybe
the
with a
way.
stick of dynamite.
I do not think a dynamite will assist us in this situation.
I like
Guide
the
it
way.
into the room with the dynamite,
We would
Yes.
escape
like
the
a
room.
bone.
Unless it blows the door and wall, that would be a problem because it could get back out.
If this thing plays fetch,
Okay, everybody stand back. I will try to pursue it into the room.
but
Good
what
idea.
if-
Let's go.
Here, doggy.
But
I wave my blade.
I can't.
I love the conversation.
I can't.
I know. We're in combat, just casually chatting.
Because I feel like Anju would want to Sera not do that and he do that instead.
Well,
Okay, I will
But-
start, and then Anju, you can take the rest.
Sure. So what?
I certainly don't want to take away player agency, but conversation in the heat of the moment is
You're right.
is gonna go
6 seconds.
real bad.
6 seconds, yeah.
Okay,
Honestly,
I was
that's
talking on my
probably my
turn.
action, to be honest, because I'm not going to attack.
You stand and basically you're trying to figure out what to do. That makes sense.
Yeah, figure out what to do and provoke it a little bit.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
It moves on its turn.
Whoa.
Cool.
Hello.
Salutations.
Can we at least get Sera behind me? Is that fair?
I'm basing this on where you guys put your tokens. It's a bit late to do it on my turn.
We had to.
It's fine.
You
But
guys
you
got to
couldn't.
you got to discuss tactics while it's still your turn.
Well, I couldn't have moved in front of her anyway, so.
I'm going to leave this to a die roll because
fine.
I'm going to say 1, 2, Anju.
I'm so chill about it.
3, 4, Ivan. 5, 6, Sera.
Anju's suddenly very invested in Sarah's survival.
Well, Sera did talk at
Sarah's
it.
about to die.
Sera was like, "Come here, doggy."
I'm not going to spend another one on that one.
I
It
do have
tries to
the
take an
highest
attack
AC.
on you, and its teeth glance off of your
Says
armor,
Anju.
and it seems to snap into the wall, and where its teeth strike, you can see it rends through part of the stone.
I hate that.
I pointed
Anju.
the doggy.
Said its teeth are obsidian?
Yes.
That's super cool and normal.
It's kind of cool.
What does Anju do?
Well, if I move in between Sera and Thing, it'll get an attack of opportunity. Is that how that works?
If you move through its threatened squares, yes, it will get an attack of opportunity. You can 5-foot step away. You can try to pass by the creature, but it still has a chance to attack you.
You do have high AC.
I do.
It's a risk.
I have. I can do.
Ben, you got to go with your knee jerk. What does Anju do?
Anju's gonna move. Yeah. Can I move in between and attack?
Oh, you want to move in between? Okay, so you're gonna step into
I'm
it.
trying to help with this process, but also prevent her from getting bitten again.
Sure. Putting you in there, it's gonna take an attack of opportunity. So go ahead and that's gonna force them both back. So that's gonna force Ivan and Sera both back into either the room or over the top of Scout.
I mean,
is Ivan and Sera okay with that?
Yeah, it's up to
Sorry,
y'all.
I just got back from trying to play with a dog.
You're fine. You're fine. It seems as if Anju wants to put himself between you guys and the wolf. Are you okay with him kind of
100%.
shoving you back?
Sure.
I'm
Okay.
fine with that.
Yeah, it's the only thing he would do in this scenario.
Whoa. It's gonna push you just into the room, and it's gonna push you right there, standing over the top. It's gonna move you in. It is gonna take an attack opportunity on you.
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ.
I think that's gonna hit.
It's literally 1 over.
12 points of damage, maximum.
Fine. Max damage.
Owie.
Wait. Is my dodge bonus already on my AC?
It's already calculated.
All right. I always get desperate and look at this additional stat. All right. Yep.
It snaps
That's fine.
down for 12.
I can handle that. Phew. All right.
Ben, what is your combat maneuver defense?
Combat maneuver defense. I don't know where that is.
Look for CMD and CMB. It should be under your attributes. CMD is what you're looking for.
CMD?
Yes.
Under melee.
Under melee is 19.
Okay. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Take your shot, Ben.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just inches away from this thing's head with the short bow.
Sure, it's basically point blank. 26 will hit.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, Anju's got some skin in the game right now.
Ben,
Literally.
when Anju draws the short bow and releases, you can see that it hits. But as it seems to come down over the top of the creature, it looks like it just breaks a top layer of that stone. It's not as effective as you had hoped it to be, and you're not sure why. It does have effect, but not as much.
What do I see underneath? Just more?
Just more.
Oh no. Guys.
Ivan.
When it takes attacks, the
Can we
inside
focus?
of its mouth, does that also look stone, or does it seem like there's flesh inside the
It does
mouth?
appear that there is some types of flesh, but it's difficult moving back behind the mire of shark teeth, these obsidian teeth that seem to kind of line its jaw, the rows.
Is it currently latched on Anju, or is it ready
is.
to take another bite?
It is latched on Anju.
Would I be able to like get my sword inside of its mouth in any way?
I would let you know right now, everyone gets a choice. If you are within 10 feet of the creature, you get a choice. You either get a move action or a standard action. You don't get both.
Cool.
Okay.
Am I with it? So I can move into it right now? I can't make an attack?
Is that just a slowing effect?
Yes. It's part of its slowing effect. That's why
You can either attack or move.
Yeah. Wolves can move at 45 feet around. This thing, unfortunately, only moves 15 feet around. It's slow, but when it gets you, it's got you.
So I'm within it. I'm currently slowed right now. Is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay.
You can draw your weapon and move to it, but unfortunately, you can't attack through Anju.
Okay. So I could, if I move out of the time zone, do I get an action?
It would still be counting as your move.
Okay.
So your best bet,
Like
if I were to make a recommendation to you and you want to be hostile to this thing, it would be to get to the back of it. If you can get to the rear side of it, you'll draw a line of flank and it makes it easier to hit.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if it would get an attack of opportunity, but...
Oh, no.
Okay.
It's in the same round. It's already taken its attack of opportunity and it's used it on Ben.
Okay, yeah, then I would attempt to get around it. Sure.
Sure. Then in your full round, go ahead and pull yourself to wherever you'd like to. Sure.
Yeah.
You now have line of flank.
Right on its butt.
Makes it easier. This actually lowers the difficulty to hit this creature by 2 for everyone that wishes to take an attack on it. Cain.
Can we target the spot that I shot? Is
that would be a called shot?
Okay, I was just checking.
You can definitely do that, but it would be a called shot.
Right.
What does Cain do?
Best of luck.
He retreats. Scout.
Don't cast any fucking mage armor. He doesn't do shit.
Said magic doesn't work.
Yeah, magic
on
doesn't
him.
work.
Scout will move in here. But you said I can only take a move action. That's
Correct.
it. All right. I'll move back there.
Cool. You retreat
I
through
was
the
going
room.
to heal Sera, but I can't heal her until next round then.
Yep. Sera.
I am going to also move back.
Also, can I repeat what Sera said to the dog?
What did Sera say to the dog?
I'll just replay what she said with Sarah's voice. I think she was like,
Here, doggy.
Doggy, doggy, doggy.
I do the same. I make a couple of steps back and try to provoke it.
Okay.
Scott, have you been recording everything we say this whole time? What?
Come on, come on.
I
Anju.
didn't sign those terms of service.
Anju. Give me a perception.
Hi.
As this thing has latched on to probably your lower arm and shoulder, it's going to hinder your ability here to fire at this creature. You're not expecting to see this, but it seems like as it's bitten you, the bottom part of its jaw starts to blossom, almost bloom out the bottom, and you see these tethers strike to the ground. And as they cord themselves to the ground, the beast doesn't move, but it forces your body straight to the ground. You unfortunately don't get a save. It drives you to the ground and will continue attacking you.
So I'm just pinned and prone?
It's going to try to attack you, but you're denied your AC, so you're going to get your armor bonus. So what is your flat foot?
14.
Here we go.
Yeah, AC 19, touch 16, flat-footed 14.
You are prone, but it cannot bite you. It still has
Let's
a
go.
hold of you, but it's not able to, like, you're just fighting against this thing at this point.
Where the cat's like
Yeah.
lanky.
Anju?
Okay. So I can either attack or stand up.
If you take an attack right now, because it's a new round, it will get an attack of opportunity on you.
If I attack right now?
Correct.
If I retreat?
If you
Could
retreat,
Anju disengage?
you can disengage. It would be your entire turn, but you disengage.
You could disengage into the room. Get it to come follow us.
So to be clear, if I attack, it will get an attack
It's going
of
to bite you.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah. I feel like Anju's thoroughly scared.
That's justified.
Yeah, I think... I don't know if he would go into the room or not. Oh, I mean, you're in the room right now, Scout?
Two of them
Sera
are, yes.
and I are. What Scout had suggested is we get the creature in the room and lock it in there.
So we're kind of trying to call it in.
But I don't know if you're into that. Anju doesn't have to be into that tactic.
I feel like Scout in room, Wolf in front of Anju, Anju go in room to be in between Wolf and Scout. I'm gonna can I disengage into the room with Scout?
Of course you can.
And there's no catch?
There is no catch. You disengage.
So
You're rolling away from
terrified.
this.
Yeah.
You move at...
Nope. Anju says nope.
It's
Only
you
problem
get
is
30.
Ivan's out there all alone now.
It's true.
I got it, guys.
It's Ivan has a lot of options here.
Oh,
This
Sarah's
creature,
in here too? Yeah.
You gotta bear in mind, Ivan moved to the rear side of this thing, but he hasn't attacked it yet. He hasn't provoked its ire.
Oh yeah, the creature might not really care.
Ivan, it is your turn. What would you like to do? It's like, I
hadn't
provoke its
provoked
ire.
Sneak away.
It's gonna. It wanted to hurt us no matter what.
True. Yes, it does. But in this exact moment, it's trying to bite down on Anju, and Anju is retreating away. So unless you show that you're there, its focus is solely on what it was trying to do.
No, I mean that was my idea. It was gonna be to try to move away from it and not to try to. Yeah, so I'm just gonna move because I'm assuming I'm not.
Do you want to stealth?
In combat with it? Yes.
Give me a stealth.
Or.
We'll re-roll that.
Yeah, I do have one left because Bub used the desperation die.
True.
To help me out on that last one.
That's better. Oh gosh.
Comes all of Bub's desperation die in order to see me.
Oh.
It does not
bad roll.
notice you. As you start to skulk back, you take these baby steps at first, but you begin to move through the
I'd like to just
slope.
see if I can get like right here and just tuck away for now. Maybe on the other side so I can be near the door to see the wolves.
Cain.
Yeah, I'm gone, dude.
That's my turn.
You got it. Scout.
I don't like the magic immunity.
Scout will move over here and heal Sera.
Cain, are you the one with the dynamite?
Yep.
I rolled really strangely.
We needed that dynamite, buddy.
It's a D8 plus points per level, so it's going to be 5, and so you're gonna heal up 7.
Okay.
Sera, you heal 7.
It's 7.
Okay.
What did Ivan do?
Ivan did what you did, but he tucked his body into a corner and hid.
That's really good.
Okay. And then you just healed. Okay.
The heals, I should say.
Sera.
Yes.
I would like to highlight that this is the 3rd round of combat, and as of this moment, only a single point of damage has been applied.
Oh, so it did damage it though.
It did. It did, in fact.
Oh.
I don't think we're gonna kill it, so that's why I want to get it in here. Sarah's gonna continue to provoke the giant creature.
Also, Bub, what is in this room?
This room is literally like it's the equivalent of the kennel supply closet. There's a this appears to be some sort of water basin. It looks like you're not really familiar with what this device is, and on immediate read you're not really sure either. The table is there, but there's nothing atop it. This is as barren as an empty room can possibly be here.
Okay.
Is its jaw still stuck to the ground with 2 things?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
The one thing I'd like to do is maybe smash this table and grab like a plank, so when he comes in this room, we'll all leave, and I'm gonna try to jar the door shut.
Okay, sure. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. You run up and you bash this table with your weapon. You don't even probably swing like the blade into this. You just like crash right through it. While everything here is magical, it's just a table, right? And you're able to get through this with some ease. So you break this down, and you're able to muster up what you would believe is some sort of like peg of wood to jar up against the door, to butt up against the door itself.
Yep, that's my turn. Come here, doggy.
Oh, man.
Can I cartoon trip it?
You can try,
No.
but it's gonna see you immediately, Ben. It's gonna try to attack you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The moment that it turns into the room, its head whips to the side almost bizarrely like that of a bird, think like a parrot, and its jaws open and snap down on you immediately. You take 9 points of damage.
All right. It's getting real, people.
Anju, you've been bitten. It is locked on top of your body. You are not pinned, bear in mind, but it does have you.
Is it in the room or is it in the doorway?
It's in the doorway.
Yeah, you were too close up there, so. And he's big.
Okay. Well, now I wish I had been standing next to the fucking table like I was originally.
Decisions were made.
God, I hate learning how to play this game when we're about to TPK. Fuck.
Promise I'm not trying to.
It's fine. We don't do this very often, so I just move my fucking piece around and then it's too late.
Can't move your
It's
piece
fine.
around.
I'm fine.
You gotta be
Okay.
careful where you put your things.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to try to get behind it and kick it in, or fucking get further back in the room to lure it in and then try to run past it. I don't know. I'm nearly fucking dead.
Yeah.
Both work.
Can you tell me what I would have, like, is there an acrobatics or something I can do to vault over this thing and get behind it and, like, try to push it in the door and then start my retreat? Is that an option? Or is this something where it's going to be more likely to work if I run back further into the room? I just don't know.
More
what I'm
likely
gonna
to
be
work when
rolling
you
in.
disengage to the rear side. You're not going to be able to disengage over the top of it. It is blocking a majority of the door.
Living in the past right now. I'm living 60 seconds in the past right now. Okay, can I at least get behind this table and
The
disengage?
table doesn't really exist anymore because
Oh,
Sarah
right, it got
just
destroyed.
smashed it.
Yeah, it's pretty much destroyed. You
So, sure.
you can disengage. You can move 30 feet. So
What was
30
the
feet
purpose of the table
to
breaking?
doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
Okay. I was like, maybe I can help. Okay. Yeah, then I'm just gonna disengage as far as I can.
Okay.
Fuck. And there's, what's this over here? Just water?
It's water. Your disengage is going to be your entire movement because you're within its range. So you're only afforded a movement action. Ivan.
Go!
I'm back as far as I can go.
We'll get the puppers.
So, I'm assuming right in this door there's dogs.
Do you swing the door?
Wolves. I'm looking. Is there? This is what we've heard. Oh, sorry. I was assuming, and I shouldn't have done that. That in a kennel type scenario, that the doors would have some sort of a way to
Bars.
see in
Yeah.
them.
There's going to be bars.
Yeah.
There's no wolf in this door.
There's no wolf in here.
Not here.
Okay. So nothing. Can I go to the
Correct.
next one?
To the next door. Yeah, you look. There is a wolf in here.
I didn't open it, man. That sounds scary to do. I didn't choose though. I was looking through the bars. Okay. But if I am to say I'm a friend of Roar's, does it seem to comprehend that?
No, it's a wolf. It's just a regular wolf.
Oh.
It does not
Gotta
appear
speak the animal.
to have what happened to Rorsa. This looks like the other wolves that are with it. These are just gray like timber wolves.
Yeah, but they knew Roar's
True. How would you identify that though?
by talking to it.
Does not seem to work.
Okay, then fuck it. I'm gonna open the door and kneel down and put my hand out.
When you kneel down and you put your hand out, hoping that you don't get bitten, it kind of like pulls back on its haunches for a moment, and then you feel its teeth sort of come up as it's trying to protect itself. but then you can see the nose start moving and pick up the scent of other wolves.
Oh, well, yeah.
And it relaxes. It actually starts to take a few steps to you.
Cool. I don't suspect I can do much more on my turn.
Correct. Not this round.
Cool.
Cain Carpenter.
Cain runs all the way back here and then realizes that he doesn't have one of the keys to leave, and that all of his companions have the keys.
So he's
gonna be
literally
like,
would have
"God
fucking
damn
locked
it."
our asses in here.
He's gonna start heading back now.
Oh, thank God.
Remember, you can double move.
Oh, right.
So that would be
Okay.
60.
Okay. Get him in there and all ready the explosives.
Scout! Top of the initiative, Scout, what would you like to do?
Scout is waiting till this creature comes in and then is gonna run out the door.
You got it. Sounds good. Sarah,
But yeah,
what do you have, Scout?
I'm just curious what this thing is that's next to me. What it does.
Give me a knowledge engineering.
Oh, interesting.
You
11.
do not know.
Okay.
We're rolling like shit tonight, folks.
You dumb.
Sarah.
Basically the same as Scout. I'm gonna wait for it to come in, run out, and then try to jar the door shut.
Do you back up?
Yeah, I'll take a couple of steps back to give it some space once it comes in, head a bit in this direction, and yeah.
You move to just the right. Well, maybe. Can throw it. I see the little inching back. Yeah, no, I'm still
My
too
fingers are
far.
still on the piece. Fingers are still on the piece.
The creature moves up, and you see it attempt to snap out, but you're just out of range.
Like that cinematic where you have like the jaw.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
like the drips of drool.
Yep, those obsidian teeth.
Except it's not drool, it's blood.
Blood.
Anju. The creature moves in and takes a snap, but it's
our
just out of
blood.
range.
Okay. I am gonna. Am I able to move to this corner and then shoot it?
You can. Yeah, you can.
Or I can. I know that I'm about to fucking die, so I feel like Anju probably would just bolt, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Is it still too close to the door? Like, can I get the fuck out of here now that we've got it in the room and kind of be on the other side ready to help lock it in?
So you want to skirt around this thing? You just want to retreat?
Well, yeah, I was thinking like this, right?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I was thinking like that. I mean, that feels like my best move here because like I am gonna die.
Yes, you will get to the door because you're passing through its field. So you're going to get to basically right in front of the door.
Is there any skill check I can do to get out the door?
Your movement is 30, right?
I believe my movement is more, well.
In
I thought it
fact,
was more than that.
No, it's not. The best you can get is
It's
right around
sprint,
here.
Yeah. Well, then I'm probably not. Then I'm just gonna move here and
Okay.
get ready to sprint out. Oh God, it's.
Is your movement
So wait,
30 or
hold on.
40?
It might be. I don't know. It says 30, but I feel like I remember it being 40 once I leveled up or something, right? What? Why was
Tell
that?
me what you'd like to
40?
do.
Check
You're either going to
your-
retreat or you're going to fire.
Check your features and traits. You might have like something that gives you like extra movement or something.
It's like a. I'm just making sure that I don't. Natural hunter, no. Sprinter. Yeah, sprinter gives me an extra 10, I think. Yeah. I have
Okay,
Catfolk.
so then
I have 40.
Your movement is 40. If that
Okay.
is the case, if you move from this particular location going forward, you get 40 feet,
Which is like right at the doorway.
pretty much right at the doorway. Correct.
But if I go here and then here, damn. So it's okay. So I'm just trying to figure out where I need to move so I can get out the door the next turn, if possible.
Basically, right where you
like,
pointed. It would be more or less right in front of the door. Right about there.
I'm like, if I moved here, for example, then I could, on my next turn, get out in 40. I'm like, trying to move and shoot, but I can't because I'm too close to it.
I mean, you can fire at it. Yeah, you can fire just fine.
But I can't move and fire.
The moment that you get into it 10 feet away from it, yes.
Okay. And 10 feet is...
Retreating is definitely your best bet here. If
Okay.
you're already in trouble,
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a look to see where you're at.
It's bad.
Ben's in trouble.
I'm one hit away.
You should retreat.
Yeah, when I get a chance to heal them, that's my plan. But
So I'm getting to the doorway.
You're going to get to
basically.
the door.
And does that come with any catches?
Yes. Yep, I have to honor it. I have to honor the combat. It's not taking an attack of opportunity. If you pass by it in that manner, it will take an attack on you, unless you skirt the length of the wall.
That's what I was planning to do.
Then skirt the
but
length of
then
the wall.
Then I won't get it. Yeah, whatever I have to do to not get attacked is what I'm going to do.
There, so 14. And then 20, you'll get basically like right next to the sconce. Right there. Yep.
Okay, and I'm fucking slowed now.
Yes, you are. Ivan.
What's up, bro? I checked. It's about 60 feet away to those other two doors, so I can dash over there. And oh wait, there's one in here. I would see that as I would run by.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm assuming this other wolf would be following me, or
It's gonna come out of this since it was locked in the room, and not really sure what to do when it sees, or when it hears the sounds of the other wolf. It's just kind of looking around in panic.
yeah. I'll attempt to open this cage right here to let this guy out.
Sure. This one doesn't appear to have a door, but it is like a wrought cage front, and you're able to pull it free. And it starts hearing the sounds of the other wolf, like whining, the wolf that you had just set free. So it kind of like peeks its head out, backs back in, and then peeks out again, and it immediately runs to its pack mate.
Cool.
Should have potioned.
Can I open these two doors, or is that too much for this turn?
You can move and just open the door, and that will be your full round.
Cool.
Would
More
I have
wolves.
been able to potion and also move that much?
Do you have a bandolier? You don't have a bandolier. You would have to like prep it so that it would be like a free action.
Okay.
Cain.
Yeah. So get out my explosives.
You got it.
I don't think. I mean, that's an action, right? Just to get it out.
If
If I don't already have it ready.
It's going to be as much, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna try to keep my distance, but also like keep an eye on my party and where the wolf is. Do I know the range of an explosive?
You don't.
I
You-
just love that I just love that he answers it before he even finish it.
I knew. The thing is, when you place it down, the door is going to be shut, right? You're not just going to keep the door open. So with the door shut, because it is a metal-based door, you're not really sure what the impact is going to be. It could bring down the facility. You're not certain.
the explosive is not a good idea.
It's not a bad idea, and it might be your only saving grace at this point, because if this thing keeps chipping away at the health of everyone will die here.
Run out of the door and give me the key.
I'm guessing that you've drawn this from your bag.
Yes.
Are you preparing, or do you have like match or flint, or what does this look like?
I should have a flint and steel. I don't have it in my. I have torches in my bag.
Cain, do you have a cantrip that starts fire?
Nope.
Okay.
I have a cantrip that I have Scorching Ray as a spell, but that seems a little excessive
I mean,
to light dynamite with.
nothing says you can't just roll it in under them and hit it with Scorching Ray. The dynamite, I mean.
Dissipates magic around it.
Close. Close. Cain has done his turn. Scout.
Yeah, my turn's done.
All right. Scout is going to basically disengage from this battle. But do I get slowed when I go here?
You will, yeah, so you don't get to double move. You'll get 40 feet.
So I go 50.
So you'll get 50 feet. Because of
so
cheetah
I can
form.
get out.
Yeah, you should be able to get out. You'll be able to get out just fine. You just won't be able to take a standard action or a double move.
Yeah, and I wasn't planning to.
Scout is removed from combat. Sera.
I am also going to disengage. I'm going to begin to move, but I'm going to make sure Anju's okay, because if I leave, it's going to attack Anju, because it's next attack.
Correct.
So I
Give
will...
me perception over Anju. I'd like a perception. When you begin to pass by Anju, the panic has set in on his face. His eyes are wide, the dilation is fully there. He is sweating visibly across the top of his fur, and he's bleeding profusely.
I mean, he's panting. Cats don't
You
sweat.
panting.
Cats don't sweat, they pant. They like...
So my action is to disengage, correct? So I can't do any other action, essentially.
I mean, I'm reasoning that you would perceive before you start your disengage.
I see.
So then you can
yes.
still make your call.
I would like to move away from this thing. If that invokes an attack of opportunity, that's fine.
Sure.
And I am going to... Can I grab Anju? Am I able to lift him and run out of here?
Please.
Your movement is 20
Queen's
feet.
one hit point out of love.
Your movement is 20 feet. So calculate your movement. Use this. So it's going to be... To him, you're looking at like 10, and then another 10 out. So you're going to get to just in front of the door.
Okay, I'll at least put him to the door and keep myself at the door.
It's going to make an attack of op on you as you move by him.
That's fine.
What's your AC?
18.
Even or odd in your favor?
Even.
It's even in your favor. That's your favor. It's
that's a good thing.
It misses. You can feel its teeth sort of wrap around, but as you pass through, it snaps, and there's an audible sound of obsidian blasting upon obsidian. It fails its attack of op. You're going to
Anju's like here, right?
push him just to the front of the door. Anju, that's you.
Anju, yeah.
And then I'll just kind of stay here at the door.
Doorway.
Correct.
Yeah.
In the doorway, just kind of blocking it.
Sure. The creature is going to turn. Move.
That's the second time you've carried me out of a situation.
Let's see if it hits. I'm going to roll my
It hits different
last
this
lucky
time
roll.
for Anju.
That's going to hit.
Real different.
Because we're still at 3 rolls, and its damage is 9. Take 9 points of damage, Sera.
Got it. Okay.
Anju's like, why didn't you leave me?
Anju, it's your
Save
turn.
yourself.
I'm not going to leave you.
Okay. Okay.
You
So
say
I'm now
scout?
outside of the door,
Yes.
and I'm so fucking dead. Can I just...
You are outside of its range. You get full round.
So can I heal and move?
Yeah, you can do both.
I think I'm gonna pop...
Drink a potion?
Pop a light potion.
Go ahead. Roll a d8 plus
Wait,
1.
how much is... Wait, I have others too. Hold on, let me look.
Cure mods are 2d8 plus 3.
So it's 2d8 plus 1 or 3?
No. A cure light is a d8 plus 1. A cure moderate
plus 1.
is
Got it.
2d8 plus 3.
And that thing's max damage was 12.
Go ahead and roll
do
it.
Yeah, I'm doing the...
And then move your token. Ivan.
What's up, bro?
1d8 plus 1.
The sounds of the whimpers in the previous round have ignited a flame in these dogs, these wolves. The moment the door is swung wide, one immediately darts by you to join the others. This one inside here, it moves from the rear side. It's hesitant at first, but then it starts to dart by you. Seeing its allies, it rushes out immediately. It's excited. It begins to play with its pack mates.
Cool.
You still have
Time
your
to-
action, though. You free this one?
Yeah, I'm gonna free this one.
Same verse.
Keep looking around.
You got it.
I'm gonna grab this guy.
And you're gonna get to just in front of that before your turn.
Got it.
Cain Carpenter.
Okay, so just to check, my acid dart, it says it ignores spell resistance.
Correct.
Does that matter here?
It does not.
Before. Okay. All right. So I'm willing to give you a scorching ray to pull this off. I could like line the wick of the explosives up in the path of the scorching ray, and then when it goes off, toss it.
I want to know, in the perfect
doorway?
scenario, in the perfect, like, action scenario for Cain Carpenter, what looks cool to you here?
Ooh.
I mean, the best thing would be throwing it under the back legs of the wolf and then hitting it with the scorching ray, but
Is that what you would like to do?
I don't think logistically, I don't know if that's going to work.
You're not sure? You're not going to know until you try
But
that.
I know that if I just shoot a scorching ray off this way and then like dab, the explosive like into it and then toss it, that would probably be more reliable.
So cool.
Scorching Ray itself isn't going to come out like a little flicker. This is basically like it is an array of flaming light. So
All right, fuck it.
You're going
We'll
to
do that.
singe the entirety of the wick of this dynamite like that. It's just going to blow up pretty much on you.
Burn the
Like
thing
I'm in
too.
self-preservation mode, so
I got you.
I would like to throw the dynamite like. Why can I not ping?
Can you shoot the thing with the fire and also throw the dynamite?
Like right there. I mean,
Oh, no, you're all
I
the
don't
way
think.
there.
I don't.
He also doesn't think that the spell is going to hit the creature.
I don't.
Scout
Gotcha.
said that
Based
the
off what I
creature
saw.
is immune to.
Oh yeah, magic doesn't work.
Magic.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And then I used a spell on it, and it was like, nah, bro.
Yeah.
So I want a
So,
dex check.
yeah.
So go ahead and click your dexterity
Okay.
plus your base attack bonus. You got it. That's nice. 13.
There we go.
That's
Oh,
oh my
Ooh.
god. Okay.
I wanted to make sure it landed right where I wanted
You
it to land.
it's where you exactly want it.
Okay, and then I scorching ray it.
Right between its back legs.
Wingardium
as balls.
Leviosa.
You okay.
That's right.
All right. You roll it, and as it begins to roll, you line up your staff, and you release a scorching ray. It passes just between the legs of Sera, and as it rolls between the body, or the front arms, you see it begin to open up its maw and snap down again. And as this happens, Sera, I need a reflex save. Babe, this is important. You don't want to fuck this one.
Okay.
She's not.
I'm gonna
The DM
roll
says
the
don't
reflex
fuck this
ones.
shit up.
I'm gonna look.
That's pretty good.
Sera is
It's about
going.
as good as I'm gonna get.
Sera is going to take half.
I'm scared.
Of dynamite damage.
Not a.
Holy.
What's half of 32?
16.
16.
15, 16, yeah.
Sera, as you start to pull your body back, there is an immediate eruption of light that flies between your legs, and then a the door slams, but it sends your body soaring into the wall. Sera, you're going to take an additional d6 of damage as your body is thrown into the stone wall. 1. What are you at right now?
0.
You're at exactly 0?
No, I was at 0 before the additional d6 of damage.
No.
I can heal him.
Sera is at -1. You are treated as unconscious and dying.
Oh,
I can
Yeah.
heal you.
I think your elemental's turned off.
The real
Yeah, I think
question
mine's
is,
gone too. By the way.
Well, at least you don't have to go into work tomorrow.
Yeah, they might not be dead from that.
I gotta
y'all.
see. I'm gonna give it negatives on its reflex save. In fact, I'm just gonna give it a flat d20 just to see what's gonna happen here because it was not anticipating that. It's not gonna make it save. And damage-wise, the door slams, and that for a moment of the haze of the smoke beginning to free itself. You hear the sounds of stone beginning to fall and collapse into the room. The creature moves no more.
And that's why you pocket dynamite every chance you see
Can I
it.
run up and heal Sarah?
Yeah, Sera has light burns across the front of their body, up near their hands, as it was an attempt to kind of reflexively peel back. It's going to be 5 again, plus 2 more, so heal 7. Sera, it's going to heal you from 0, put you at 7, but Sera is unconscious.
And I will put a good berry in your mouth.
Well, she fought well until the very end.
Are you talking about Sera?
I think
Anju's just going to turn his head slowly and glare at Cain.
We're in free at this point. If you wanted to free the last dog, it's not going to take anything for you to do that. You're able to free him.
I'd like to free the last dog, and then, in my most commanding voice, say, heal.
Give me a handle animal.
All of them.
Handle animal. Handle animal.
How you feeling about that? You think it's good?
I mean, I don't have any more rerolls, do I?
I don't think so, not yet.
No.
Let's see what the DC is going to be here for that. I think it might be a 15 on basic checks for this.
Cat, I need you now. Possibly.
Or desperation die.
I mean, what are you trying to do?
The DC is 15.
All right, I'll desperation die.
Go for it. Roll a d6.
Yeah.
Good.
Easy.
With your commanding presence and a voice unlike you're used to using in this sort of situation, demeanor, you command them to heal. And in almost like this dominant way, maybe it's perhaps because you spent some time recently as an animal, but they immediately seek your attention, instinctively lowering themselves, defending their own necks. They listen for your next command.
I'll just go, that's some good boys, and I'll start like rolling around with them a little bit.
Of course you do. They're not really sure what to make of it. Their human contact obviously has been about 4 years ago, and it was Kennel Masters. So they don't really know what to make of it. It's excitement after a few moments of trying to get the feel for the moment.
Yeah. All right. I'll start leading. I'll still be like, let's go. And I'll start like walking out now that I know that they respect me a little bit.
Sure.
And they're not, basically I was wanting to do that so that I would know that they wouldn't harm, like I could keep them from harming the guys if they, for whatever reason, wanted to.
You got it.
Hurt my friends.
When you step into the hallway as you begin to move up with the wolves following you, you see Sera has been downed.
Oh.
She lived a double life, but hopefully she finds solace in the end.
It's not fucking dead.
I was hoping that I would bring good news. How many dogs are there?
7.
Got 7 new friends, but are we about to lose one of ours?
Negative.
Oh, never mind.
She's
All right, I got 7 new
stabilized.
friends. It's pretty sick, right?
Can she be awoken from this state?
Affirmative. Salutations.
Yeah, can I be awoken,
Can I
or am I
be-
just
can I-
out?
I mean, Anju's gonna try.
Sera is downed and groggy, but you can be brought back to a point of being awoken.
I have stabilized also, but I did just heal her.
Sure.
So.
No, it's totally fine. She is stabilized.
You see a giant paw waving in front of your face.
A good berry. You said you gave her a good berry as well?
I gave her a good berry, a cure light wounds.
Okay.
And I stabilized. her.
Okay, so then you're at 8 hit points.
Yay.
You wake to Scout, trying to communicate with you. Imagine that in your cat form, you might be like touching or nudging the face, trying to jar her to move her.
Yeah, with like nudging her with my head.
Anju?
Negative.
Oh.
I'm here too. I just see him like lean into frame. You're not allowed to die.
That was a lot.
Oh, she's tougher than a drug orc.
Well, I'm still here, so
If I listen, can I hear the creature in this room?
When you listen, you hear nothing. The sounds of stones sort of breaking away from the mortar of the roof, but nothing moving, no breathing, no clacking, nothing.
I don't know if we need to like move quickly or what.
You need a puppy to pet to make you feel a little bit better.
Can you walk?
yeah, I can get up. I'm definitely in pain, but
Anju offers his paw to help.
Can't believe we had to waste the dynamite like that.
I can't imagine a better use for that dynamite than killing that dog.
Yeah, good job. Do we have everything we need down here?
Ivan, it was a bit hastened in the moment, but when you were passing back through, there was what looks to be the remnants of like leftover clothing. You're not sure if something may have happened, but you saw some robes in the room. It was just kind of piled up into a heap. But up to this point, every time you've
piled into the room?
Yeah, every time that you've investigated anything that looks like clothes or clothing that's not been neatly folded, it was once belonged to someone that worked here in this place. Did you want to take time investigating that at all, or are you going to just kind of take the wolves and guide them back to the central circular chamber?
I'll ask my friends. I was coming back to see if you guys needed any more assistance, but there was some stuff I wanted to investigate back there. If you think we have time, or if you think that thing is still alive.
I do not hear anything in there.
Yeah. Give me a minute to just rest and get myself back up. So, yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
Would you like assistance?
This should be all right. Take care of her.
Have any more of those berries, Scout?
Affirmative.
Was I investigating?
I have,
It was just
I have 7 more left.
Pile of robes and debris that looks like it was kind of pushed where the almost like the black wolf had been sleeping or resting upon.
Okay. Sure.
Only problem with the berries is they're kind of handy because you can just feed them to, like, anybody can feed them to anybody. So they're kind of good for stabilizing people.
Yeah, I don't have to take all your good berries. I have a potion. I am going to use my potion of cure moderate wounds. That is, how much is that?
Cure moderate is 2d8 plus 3.
2d.
You saved my life again. And this time it wasn't even your fault I was about to die in the first place.
Ivan, as you begin to thumb through some of
you should all potion up.
The piles of things that have been moved up, it looks almost like refuse of garbage. But you're able to discern that while there's blood on some of the robes that were here, maybe it was something that the wolf had ingested over time. It didn't seemingly have access to any of the food or water that the other wolves had. As you start moving through this, you'll find that there is some delicate valuables here. But what immediately sticks to you is there's an orange key charm.
Oh, shit. Pocket that shit.
Additionally, you will find something a little strange. There appears to be, for all intents and purposes, it looks like it's a torque or some sort of necklace piece, but it's not designed for something that a human could wear.
What is it designed for?
Give me a memory test here. It's going to be wisdom.
Not good.
You can't be for certain, but you've seen the way that this is designed. It looks like it's meant to fit something with a broader, more masculine, or even more like robotic build. And you think you're not certain, but you think that you've seen these on some of the Warforged previously. They look different, okay, but it looks very similar.
So, spooky necklace.
Something equivalent to that, yes.
Spooky Warforged necklace. Okay, gotta add that to my items.
Wonder if Scout can use that.
I'm gonna.
Then, orange key.
Figure
Sweet.
out
I'll go relay that to the group. The orange part, not the spooky Warforged necklace. Found the orange key.
Warforged stuff to yourself? Come on.
I can't trust you right now.
We should each hold a key. That way, if one of us gets cut off from the other, we can still go back.
And what would you do in that case, Cain?
Well, we need the blue key to get back to where we were.
I can hold that one.
Sera.
The person that ran away maybe should.
I've already got the green one, I think.
Sera, as
I
you can
saved
hear
the
them,
day.
you can hear them discussing the sounds that it's almost as if they're trying to barter with each other, but it just sort of starts dying out around you. Not that you're dying, I don't want to confuse that, but that the sounds begin to hum and drum out around you. And as you watch on, they start to similarly begin slowing in their movement. It's almost as if they're passing through the same slowing effect that they once had. Something about it seems very strange. You glance to each of them, and they cease movement. Anju is sitting there next to you. He seems to be caring for you, pampering you. Cain is asking Ivan for a key charm. Ivan seems to continually look over shoulders at his newfound friends. But the world shifts and changes for you. The door across from you, where you were just blown back, where your body smacked that stone wall, it starts to slowly swing open. And where you're expecting to see some haze of cloud and dust, of mortar falling from the ceiling, instead, you see something different. Sera, what you see is a world outside of this. It's exterior. It's not just outside in the Mournlands. It's not the Rose Quarry. Now it's a forest. And you can see the glow of campfire light near you. As your senses begin to focus, you hear the fire. You see the silhouette of someone move just outside of the firelight, kind of glancing into the room. And when you see them, a radiant figure bows their head slightly. They look to be draped in beautiful armor. They carry with them some sort of banner standard that hangs from it is the symbol of one Dol Ara. Well, are you just going to sit there? Come join me by the fire.
Sera, in awe of this presence, does it startles for a second, but will heed their request and try to get up, walk toward the fire.
You stand with ease, and you pass through your allies, as in your body walks through them, an image. But when you glance back, Sera, you see your body up against the wall, looking up at you. But when you turn back around, you look to that fire, and there the man sits. He pats. Come on. Sit with me.
I will still follow.
You can hear the pangs of his metal armor as he arches his back down, and he rests his posterior on what looks to be a fallen stump. He moves over just enough to provide a space for you.
She'll sit.
He takes a long blade. It's thinner, not quite elven, very much so a longsword, and just kind of pokes at the fire for a while. He pulls down what looks to be some sort of mask that covers his face. And to your surprise, it is the face of Cohen. I've taken a face of something that you would best understand. Someone that you may feel comfortable and safe around.
Can I ask which Cohen this is? Doesn't he have a bunch of faces?
It is the face that Sera saw the night when he was embarrassed at the front of the ship. It's the first night that you saw his lips with that iridescent blue and the gold hue of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Make no mistake.
I am not this one, but another. But this is easier for you to accept me for who I am, with this face.
How are you doing this? How are you here?
Well, I was asked to be here. By the maiden herself. He pokes to his chest, symbol of Dolora. I am but a herald. He continues to poke at the flame.
This whole time? Were you sent here?
Yes, I was sent to speak with you. Sera, the host has not abandoned you. Though your path has wandered far from the light, you stand now at the precipice of redemption. A chance to restore the favor that once shone upon you. But the way is not easy, nor is it without sacrifice.
It's never been easy.
Rarely on our paths.
I have felt lost for a while.
Such is the way of our people. It's in the nature of following something greater than ourselves.
But I have always had faith.
Faith has never lost you. It's never left you. May have seemed dark at times, but such is the nature. We lived, or have lived, difficult, intricate, complicated lives. I am here to remind you that you have an opportunity to reclaim what was lost. You must act as a custodian to the events unfolding before you. You will not lead this battle, nor can you shape its outcome, but that you must watch over those fates that are intertwined with this forge. Guide them to the light. Keep their actions in balance, for there are forces at work that seek only destruction and chaos. He seems to gesture to the group beyond the doorway, his hand radiating a light that casts a long shadow across the floor. Take heed, Sera. This is not about power, but service. The sovereign host asks not for triumph, but for wisdom, keeping the balance wild, delicate between what must be destroyed and what must be preserved. If you succeed, your soul shall once again be embraced by the host's light. And if you fail, only shadows remain. The path to redemption is paved with choices, not commands. So choose well. Know that the sovereign host watches, ever waiting for the lost to find their way home.
She nods and grabs the pendant that she still wears for Dolora under her armor. I will. I just hope I know what the right choices are.
He pauses for a moment, and he takes his blade and he taps your sword. And he looks to your face, catching your eyes. It's a fancy pick you wave.
Yes, it was a complicated... I gained it in a complicated manner.
So we have seen.
Should I not wield this blade?
That is not for me to decide. Nor for the lady. But yourself. If I may speak out of station, she and her are not very different. He pauses for a moment. His glow emitting from his hand seems to flicker a shadow of concern passing through the radiant presence. The Fury preys on the rawest of emotions. Rage, despair, vengeance. The power is fierce, yes, but it burns without purpose, without control. It consumes as much as it empowers. And in time, it will surely devour you from within. The Fury's gift is a flame that will leave only ashes, leaving that somber tone there for a moment. You can see that it pensively weighs upon you. He leans into you, though, bumping his shoulder to yours, the light striking pang of metal on metal, giving tangibility to his very form, showing you that he's real. Dol Ra offers a different strength, one born of justice, of honor and sacrifice. Sera, it's not an easy path, but it is one that will allow you to rise, rather than be consumed by the fire of unchecked fury. So you must choose. Become a vessel for wrath, or a bearer of light.
I understand what I need to do.
Will you stay a while, or do you have more questions?
When you say that this place has darkness and things, that refers to my companions, that they may choose paths of darkness, that I should watch and protect them.
If you are to undertake this task, it is in the nature of those that follow in the light to act custodially to those that are lost. Judge with compassion. Guide them back. Do not force their hand. Command will lead to treachery, remorse. While I do not know you, I believe that you are capable because she believes in you.
Glad she still believes in me. Glad some people still believe in me.
He smiles. He leans over, locking his hands together after dropping his blade, sort of feeling the fire and rubbing his hands together. It is okay to be tempted. It is okay to stray from the path. It's easy. It's easier even understanding that you are tempted by the Fury.
You're right. It is easier.
The reflections of each other, Sera.
Yeah.
Two sides of the same coin, where Dol Ra channels passion into noble purpose. Fury lets it run wild, unbridled. It's up to you to choose which flame fuels your soul.
Sera also kind of looks into this flame and ponders those words a bit.
Balance in all things, and you will most surely see that that is more than irony. What falls before you is the nature of balance. Sera, you begin to slowly hear the sounds of your allies communicating again.
They won't wait forever.
I must go back to them. Thank you.
He clasps your shoulder and stands, taking your hand, lifting you to your feet.
She stands.
Well, come on.
She begins to head back.
You can hear the fire beginning to die back out, slowly but surely. The sounds of the wolves chipping and biting at each other repeatedly, while you can overhear again Cain discussing the importance of splitting the keys. Anju staring at you intently.
Sera disassociated for like.
Yeah, did I see that at all? Did I see anything?
No,
So that was all in an instant.
that was. It was so fast. It was the equivalent of a blink.
Are you okay?
Back to reality. Yeah, the keys, right. Should we distribute them? No. I think we should just stick together.
Yes.
Agreed.
We've got a lot of
Still just
companions now. We don't have
staring
enough
at you.
keys to go around. And I gesture back to my wolves.
Very well, then. Hurry along. We've got many rooms to check still.
Yes, let's proceed forward.
I look back at the wolves and I go,
They immediately heal up and start running.
let's go.
Wee. Water slide.
All right. Let's head back to Aurora.
Well,
Come up
did
with
we
the rest
want
of
to
the pack.
check? The...
Oh yeah, we wanted to check a room or something.
Oh, wait. I suppose the blue is just where we came from, isn't it?
Correct.
We don't
We
have...
have the orange one now.
We do have the orange one, but
we get to unlock
let's
this.
not get
we
sidetracked.
should,
This
we should
new
try
room.
the orange one while we're here.
Might as
We
well.
can come back.
Just a quick little peek.
We will come back.
Are we not trying all four of them together? I don't know. Anju doesn't know how any of this shit works. He's just spitballing.
Who bends
We don't have
first,
the yellow
Cain
one.
or Ivan?
Yo, he's got the key, so. Who's
Ivan,
got
if
the
you-
blue key?
If you're
I don't have the
leading,
blue key.
I
I don't know who has the blue key. I don't know if we ever discussed that.
it was either Sarah's. I don't remember. Someone else definitely has it.
I don't.
What if there are more
I have-
wolves with the new key you just found?
I have
Doubt it.
one. I think I have the red one. I gave you the red one.
I have none. No one trusts me with anything.
Yeah, I don't remember taking any either.
Okay.
I haven't asked for anything.
Is it safe to assume that you want to return the wolves though before you continue adventuring?
Yes.
That's
What I want to do.
Maybe this will inspire what's her name? Rosa? Rosa?
Rorisa?
Or is that?
Maybe this will inspire her to join us. We could sure use the help of a frickin'
She
dire
said she
wolf.
would.
That wolf
We
is
killed
of
the
no
thing
help
she was
to us.
afraid of.
Once you guys move your tokens, I can grab all the wolves.
We
Got them. Thank you. And again, netting this to the path, heading back to Rorsa. You don't have to make a big deal about this if you want to. She's already agreed to turn and help you here in your endeavors.
Wait, I mean, guys, if you just want me to run up quick and grab her.
Okay.
Sweet.
Anju's dissociating.
Let's go, dudes.
Let her know the
Motion
mighty
to the
Cain
wolves.
defeated her adversary
Rosa.
with the help of Sera.
As you return with the wolves, they immediately connect back to the
Let's
pack,
chill here.
and they begin to defer to Rorsa as the pack prime. She sees you.
You've done it. You brought back my pack.
All accounted for?
Yes, all I can remember.
Good. I didn't see any bodies.
No, you
I
did
didn't
not.
leave any behind.
As you're saying this, without hesitation, she tears away the cord from her neck, and she tosses it your way. A newfound charm.
What does this do?
It's a key charm.
It's a key charm?
She had a key charm, correct.
What is a key charm?
It's the keys.
It's the things that we've been using to
Like,
put in the
like
brain.
the color ones we have. Yeah.
This is a green key charm. Yeah, it's a second green key
I thought
charm.
she already gave us the green one. What's
She
the
did not.
second green one?
And with it, also attached to it, it seems to be sort of cradled, is a pearl of power.
Pearl of power. What is
Pearl
that?
of power. Yeah, it's pearl of power. This is
store spells in it.
you store spells in it, correct?
Oh,
They're expensive, but they're well known throughout the kingdom. Useful for casters. Anyone that
It's like
has
a reusable scroll, kind of.
correct. You store a
okay.
spell.
So I
into
can
it.
just prepare a spell in there.
Yeah.
Sweet. Cool. Thank you. Shall we move?
She
No
seems
time.
she starts communicating to the other wolves, and they immediately recognize her as such. They kind of like bray down, lowering their heads, and then they run past her into the room.
Orza?
You have said for me to come. I will come.
Just you? Leaving the pack?
They will stay behind.
That's okay. I've kind of grown fond of them too.
She rushes back. She moves into the circular room, and she waits.
I have acquired another green key. We have so many of them now. Do we want to go back and try all 4 in that last chamber, or we've never tried
We don't-
2 at once?
We can't because we don't have the yellow one yet.
We should
We
go and
only-
check the orange one
We
and
only
be
have
thorough.
orange, green, and
Well, you want to go back and hit the orange?
There could be another
Blue.
key.
Probably
room.
should. Probably is. Yeah. Let's go then. Good plan.
Okay. So I'm going to start by moving these. In fact, Rorsa is going to go under your control. So you'll be able to move Rorsa.
Let's go.
Controlled by... There it is. Go ahead and see if you can move her.
And
Perfect.
Nice.
Now ride her.
Pulling you back into this room.
Hi ho, Silver.
Zip zap zoop.
Wee.
Cool. As soon as everybody's in here, I'll turn the green or the orange key.
You got it. You turn the orange key, revealing a new path. This path
is
breaks.
I will scout. I'll first check to see if there's traps.
Let me go ahead and get you guys on the token layer and grab you and put everyone next
Not
to
a
each
great
other.
roll, but
I'm going to have to get you up real close here.
I need to figure
Oh,
out
'cause
what
we're
our
going to a
potion
new map.
distribution was.
Stop moving your tokens real quick. I want to get you to this new area.
we teleport.
Oh.
Zoom out. Okay.
Cool.
It should pull you guys there.
Yep.
Okay. With your perception checks, as you're starting to move down this newfound tunnel, it seems to break underway. It dips down several times before again rising back up and moving you to a new location. You are found at a door. There appears to be no traps so far as you can tell.
Yeah, it was a bad roll, so problem. If there is one, oh well. And I try to open the door. Is it open?
The door is not open, but I did see it open real fast.
I meant like, is it locked?
It is
I
not
will
locked.
try-
It is not
okay,
locked. No.
I open it.
Opening up to this
Oh
room.
my god, what the heck is that?
Whoa.
That's cool.
Is that him?
Sure, why not?
Okay, my friend. As you begin to access this newfound corridor, the moment that you open this up, it appears that this room is emitting some sort of bizarre radiance. It illuminates in such an interesting way. Can I get a knowledge arcana from anyone that is a proficient spellcaster?
That's me.
Not me.
Okay.
17.
Roll,
17. Okay, so Cain's gonna get it. Maggie, you will get it as well. It's a lot less common.
Ivan gets it.
Ivan? Oh, sorry. I thought that was Cain. Forgive me.
Good.
Yeah.
Ivan
got 22,
and
he got
both
20.
rolled better than me.
Yeah. Everybody
All
that
three of
rolled
us
for that
did.
is you're going to succeed. This is a spell known as color spray. Oftentimes at the lowest form, there are minor versions of this, which is designed as like parlor tricks.
Mm-hmm.
But this one is not the case. This is something significantly more vast. Color spray is designed to completely engulf your senses, befuddle you, stun you, blind you in all of the ways, and you're familiar with this. It even affects magical creatures or those with non-traditional sight, non-traditional hearing. It circumvents most ways perception is perceived.
Scout will relay that in the most robotic way possible.
Ooh, so
Right.
basically, when we step across this threshold, we're gonna be
Oh,
dumb.
should it blinds all senses? Or what is it?
Affirmative.
Why
Affirmative.
don't we
Is this
go
the-
somewhere else first then?
Is there anywhere left to go?
We have one more blue room and we have another green room we can try.
Can we see this door across here?
You can in fact.
What if we just run really fast towards that door? Just keep going forward.
We could.
Make it through.
Right.
So
Did
it's
you
just
Does it
not hear
blind
the
your
part
sense
about
of? Does it blind your sense of
magic?
touch?
Does it blind your sense of touch? It does not blind your sense of touch, but if you are stunned or you fall asleep, touch doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. So it can make you fall asleep. Okay. So we don't know what it's going to do. It could just do an array of things.
Yes, the more magically savvy you are, the less effect it generally has upon you. But if it's used amidst like peasantry or knaves or things like that, it will oftentimes debilitate them for days.
Question. Does it
Answer,
affect
Daily Double.
someone like me?
It will affect you.
Okay,
There's a big
so
cloud of nope in there.
Maybe there's a way to turn it off in another room.
here's a question though: is these South Canis folks? They love a lot of deception, and a lot of bait. I really think this is going to do something major.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we tie a rope around your waist and have you run in there? If something bad happens, we'll just tug you right out.
Give me the
That
scarf.
could last for days, though.
Oh, so you're having second thoughts?
I'm just spitballing here. No need to be your usual asshole self, but being less
I ain't
important.
going
It's
into
what
that.
I'm good at.
I am not going in there.
We could try to see if there's something. There must be a way to turn this off.
What
Maybe
was-
even in the room.
What was in the first green room?
If only I had some dynamite.
I could scout ahead.
I think that's not a bad idea, Scout, and I will keep an eye on you.
Do the rope thing?
I will create my insects and I will send them in.
Oh,
Oh,
smart.
that's
Scary.
smart.
Still not used to it, I don't
Very
think.
good. As you cast your insects, they wait for your command.
Forgot they could do that.
So yeah, 3 little beetles come out of the bottom Scout. Actually, because I'm in cheetah form, they come out of my mouth.
Ooh,
I
that's
vomit.
excellent.
I vomit bugs.
Like a cat doing a hairball.
And I will have them go in. I think one going around, maybe one going around this way. And one
Kind
going
of
around
see
this way,
through them.
and then
They
one
think
going
they're
through the
little
middle.
cameras.
No, they come back and report. Essentially, is what it is.
Okay.
When you usher some basic commands for them. The moment that they start to move into the room, this thing in the middle of the room starts to move. It moves to follow them, and as it dips down low to the ground, sort of hovering like some sort of iridescent mist that is rotating and spinning this array of colors, it engulfs them, and you watch them lift into this and slowly disintegrate.
If they're all three leaving at the same time going in opposite directions?
It will move to that one next.
But they all go at the same time. So this thing can move 3 different ways at once?
No, it's just moving to them. It starts with one. When it's done, it moves to the next. And then it will go to the third.
But nothing seems to happen to the ones that aren't currently being attacked.
Correct.
So, do you got any more of those bugs, Scout?
I guess I'm just not understanding how it's getting to all 3 of them when they're all going at the same time.
It's not getting to all 3 of them at the same time. It's going 1 to 1 to 1. The room's not very big. The door is also shut.
Okay.
If you wish for it to come back and exit the room, then that's fine. But I'd like to know what you intended on having them do, because that's what's going to happen.
Crawl under the door.
Can't get under the door.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I would have just been like, it does that. I'm assuming that's what you would have had to do.
Gotcha. But they can come back.
Yes, the moment that you see one of them get attacked and it makes it to the other side, there's a likelihood that it might end up getting a second, but the third will not. The third will not be attacked if it comes back to you.
Okay. I can call the third one back to me.
You're able to get it back.
Okay.
It's going to give you the dimensions of the room. It's about 50 feet long by roughly 30 feet wide.
Did it look like
it picked them up and took them?
Yes, it's like it almost as if it kind of swept it up like it's wind, and then it just started to slowly disintegrate it. Think like an ooze.
Interesting.
Oh.
So it was not like a color spray. It ate them.
Correct.
Weird.
That is weird.
What if we're meant to put all 4 keys in and that deactivates this?
It's a good bet.
That's a good idea, Cain.
We don't have all 4.
We need
That's
to get
exactly
the last
right,
one.
but we have 2 other
Some
options
yellow.
for doors.
And
Should we
do
go
have some other
back?
places.
Let's go back and try to get the others.
Good idea.
Close the door.
I'd love just maybe later.
Back we go.
Has anybody seen
Back we go.
Event Horizon?
Yes.
Yeah, scary movie.
Yeah.
When he pulls the thing on the thing, and then he
Very
turns
scary
it off,
movie.
and Lawrence Fishburne goes, "We're leaving."
Oh, we
Damn
got
it.
trapped in the netherworld.
Yeah, hold on. I got you. Stop.
No.
Oh boy.
Not touching.
Oh boy. There we go. You're in.
We made it to roll 21, everybody.
There it is. You're back
We
in the room.
escaped.
Did
So
you
that
find
was
your way
the-
back?
We're missing
That
the
was
top
the
left
orange
one here.
one?
That was orange, correct. Looking at your notes here, you would need access to
Yellow.
Yeah, we don't have yellow.
Yeah. I believe there's some orange ones that we can try over on the other one, though. So,
Yes.
some new spots.
Okay.
Let's head back.
Green too.
There's an orange and a green one. And
Twisty blue.
one more green, I think. Oh, keep moving.
Which path?
All
If we
right.
remember correctly, Rorza said that the other green one was just a dead end.
That's
So we
what
should
she's-
try.
Well, she didn't say it was a dead. She said that she couldn't get any further.
Correct. That is correct.
Yeah.
Not that it was not necessarily a dead end.
We
I
should
just think we
check
should-
every path ourselves.
My guess is that she couldn't get any further because it required other colors that she didn't have. Maybe.
Maybe.
Which way do you wish to go? Blue, green, or brown?
Other green, right?
Other green?
Do we have so we have a blue path we haven't done and a green path we haven't done, right?
If we could finish off blue if we try the last blue and then eliminate them.
Sure.
Fair.
It was the first key we found as well.
Sure.
Yeah, we only have one more blue, and then are those brown or orange?
Brown.
Brown. Okay. We don't have a brown key.
You do have a brown key.
thought we had a red key.
I'm pretty
Orange.
sure you. Oh, did you get a brown?
We do not have. We do not
we
have.
No, you
locked
brown.
didn't.
picked the
So you
brown.
got. Oh, that's right. That's why.
Whoa, what the fuck is this? Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will scout for traps.
Thought you might.
Jesus. It's like a
18.
buzzsaw went through there.
What did you
I
get?
like how everybody just ran. 18.
I
18.
didn't move. I'm not moving my token ever again.
Peering through this hall, the hallway itself seems to be charred, carbon black, as if some rolling wave of flame has persistently ran through the length of this hallway.
The creator.
So far as traps are concerned, you couldn't tell even if it wasn't burned.
Okay. I will share that information and I will move slowly ahead.
Sounds like your dad's been here, huh, Scout?
Does this look like anything where I've seen before?
No.
Negative.
The stone corridor here was clearly once pristine, but now it bears a sign of some sort of strange metamorphosis. Wires as thin as spider silk weave in and out of the walls where they haven't been burned, growing like ivy across the stone, twisting into intricate patterns that seem almost organic in places. They've pierced the stone, spreading like roots seeking sustenance. The corridor opens to the smell of burnt wood and charred flesh. Soot and ash coat the corridor and stick to the walls and the ceiling alike. A metal door at the end of the hall appears to have been warped from extremely high temperatures.
I'm inspecting the door before I try to open it. 27?
Looks good.
Okay. I open it.
Okay. Peering into this room. Once a barracks, now nothing more than char and ash. Where you could most certainly picture the tables, the beds, the bookshelves, now only remains of what once was. A fire raged in this place, removing most traces of what it was designated for. The only signs of occupancy are the bodies eternally regenerating with the flames never snuffed out. The constant aroma of burnt flesh permeates the air.
It's an incinerary. Nothing looks of value here, right?
No. Anything that would have been of value here has been since turned to ash.
Do I see a key charm? 26?
You do not. Cain, can I get a perception from you as you wander away from the group?
Yeah, I see a body.
I do not believe anything is of value here.
I'm not going in either of these rooms.
Cain, as you proceed deeper, you feel a faint tugging at your clothing, a gentle pull from a loose wire that seems almost like a beckoning hand. Instinctively, you brush it away, but the feeling lingers as if something here is aware of you. It's watching and waiting. As you pass by the 10-foot-long pool of cold, cool, clear water, occupying your first chamber with a row of marble latrines, you discover a body tucked between seats, toilets, partially charred human corpse in a robe propped against the wall next to the latrines. As with all the corpses in the Mournland, this one appears freshly killed.
Well, check it for a key.
You begin rifling through the pockets and you discover a small belt pouch containing 7 gold pieces, 5 silver pieces, and a brown key charm.
Hell yeah.
Let's go! Grab the gold.
I'm already on it. I'm adding it to my character sheet. Okay. Right.
Anju is keeping a running total of exactly how much money we have.
I'm gonna push the body over so it's laying flat on the floor because it's bugging me that it's sitting up.
Give it a proper burial.
That's
Oh,
right.
no.
I found a brown one.
Let's go then.
He
Eberron,
says
what
as he
now?
leaves the toilet.
Terrible. You run back.
Let's make haste.
We head back.
All right. Process of elimination.
Affirmative.
Look at that. I'll be holding on to this one.
The blue rooms have now been cleared. You have access to a green room and to a brown room.
2 brown rooms.
Well, the
I would
the first
say-
was already opened. The first room was the north. It was the.
Oh, you-
Locked. I picked lock that.
Say we
Lock.
eliminate the other green now.
Yeah,
And then we'll
let's-
just have the 2 brown. That yellow key will have to be in here somewhere.
Yeah, green seems right.
Hey, that seems like a normal hallway, doesn't it?
Check for traps.
Yeah, I'll check.
Yeah. Scout casually says,
22.
"Yeah, I'll check."
It seems good. So far, none of the hallways, so far as you can tell, have been trapped.
No. Not yet.
The one
This
time we
is-
decide not to,
boy.
there will be. So
Never
Yeah.
forget.
Look at
my
what we
God.
Always remember.
Now there's a
on,
purple
what?
key.
Oh,
There's a
M.
purple one.
gee,
Pull it. Twist it.
God.
Show to players.
Right.
Purple, bro.
Bro.
So purple and yellow we're still missing.
Anju goes home to be a family man.
I'm joining you, Anju. This is
Perfect. Scout, you're coming with us. You guys.
Yeah.
We tried.
All right.
Wow.
Well,
Colors.
blue first then.
There is no blue.
There's no blue.
It's purple.
Oh, purple. Sorry.
Wait.
Colorblind
Red and
bat.
blue
Old
makes
eyes.
purple. Red and blue makes purple. Anju remembers
Ooh,
elementary
I'll
school.
try the brown one.
Remember the keys you have.
Mm-hmm.
We have
We have
red,
Oh, wait.
brown.
God damn it. I
Green.
see your... That's
brown,
not...
green, red.
We don't
we
have
We
yellow.
have red. We have red.
do not have yellow. We do have orange.
We have orange and red.
So we're missing
Red's in the
purple.
middle. That means it's important. Let's go there first.
Yeah, let's try the red one. I have that one. Do we agree on that?
Sure.
Agreed.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
Slam them in.
Okay. We're doing one. We're just doing the red, right?
yeah.
Just the red.
I'll turn the red. I'll do the red.
Mhm. All right. I will scout.
Time to get teleported to a new map.
22.
Tokens grabbed together. I gotcha.
I'll leave us together.
Yeah, thank you. And I'm grabbing you now. Lost Ben. Perfect. Just you guys gotta
Oh.
you gotta keep still, otherwise I can't move you.
I didn't know you
My
were doing
bad.
that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you having trouble, Bubs? You having trouble?
I am, in fact. Oh my god, somebody move their fucking token.
He was fucking
just
with
fucked
you.
everything up.
I'm mad.
You just fucked everything up.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Control Z.
Just
Control
just
Z.
Cain things, okay?
It was Cain, this fucking
My
guy.
scream
Cain is in the
matched-
abyss.
The scream that I just did matched the
There
pitch
he
of the
is.
choir in this fucking song. In my ear headphones.
I'll continue.
You just book ass down the hallway just as fast as you can. Oh
22. I
man.
rolled a 22.
Speed run.
I'm scouting ahead for the traps.
I love that. Okay. Okay.
And then if I need to check the door, I'll check the door too. 27 for the door.
The door does not appear to be trapped so far as you can tell.
I open the door.
Okay. One moment before you dash in. Please.
Okay. It's like stop.
Device.
There's treasure to be found.
We
Oh,
did
there
surgery
must-
on a grape and they put us in the device, dog.
Most certainly is. Oh, my friends. My friends, my friends.
Putting you in the fucking contraption.
Oh, what happened?
I'd like to play a game. Little guy, little
Scout.
jigsaw on a tricycle.
Scout, if you would, please. Give me a perception.
Again? Okay.
Yep, this is new. New information.
New perception. Oh,
Hmm.
well, I got a 12. I have one reroll, but I don't
Can I
think I
help?
should use it for
As
perception.
as Scout swings the door open, Scout, you're immediately met with an area that you're familiar with.
Oh.
Oh.
You see the walls, and you immediately recognize this is the Creator's home.
Ooh.
The rest
Okay.
of you can
I
smell
casually walk in.
cinder, smelt slag, the smell of burning glass. Scout, as you step into the room,
Smells like a plane crash in here.
you can see the Creator
Or airship.
in front of a table.
He's-
A functional table where you have found yourself many times previously. Under his constructive gaze, building and breaking down and developing the future of you and the rest of the Scout models. Discussing what it means to be stuck in a body wreathed in fire. Scout steps in, and they stop moving.
I will run to the Creator. I'm excited to see them.
Scout.
Are they here at this table or this thing?
This flame, that flame right there is the Creator.
And I will run to them excitedly.
I am going to follow in.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Why are there
Can
two?
Can
Hold
I
that thought.
hit a cure moderate before I walk through this door, please?
Of course you can.
Thank you.
Here, this should make a world of difference.
2d20 plus 3, right? 2d20 plus 3? Or
Why are there-
2d8 plus 3?
2d8 plus 3.
Why did that not work?
I'm going to quickly whisper to Anju. Anju, I've received a message from my god, Dol Ara. I am being tested,
Uh-huh.
and I cannot fail.
Uh-huh.
I cannot let any of us stray on a dark path, including Scout. We need to make sure that Scout is okay.
Uh-huh.
Just like with a potion in my mouth looking at you as confused and as blankly as I possibly could. Like,
It's
okay,
weird for you to say
I
that when
guess.
he's like 50 feet away.
Oh,
Oh, did we go in
Anju!
yet?
Yeah,
Let's say I
yeah.
got my potion and I came in. Anju, don't tell anybody else! I can't! Yeah.
That
Yeah,
would
like
have
maybe
been.
that happens right before we walk in the door, perhaps.
As
Yes.
you begin to walk in the door, you begin
They're
saying
Okay,
these
don't know
things.
what that means, but okay.
This
I'll
large
check it out.
chamber stretches away from the doorway itself, and intense heat shimmers in the air. A raging bonfire burns 40 feet away, nearly to the far wall, casting dancing shadows across the room. A second burns 60 feet away from that. Along the southern wall, in the center of the room, a large crucible filled with bubbling molten glass radiates terrible heat. Long, snaking heads made of iron and brass rise up from the molten pool like some metal hydra. South of the crucible and the construct, a crystalline chest reflects the hot light. Through the translucent material, you can see that the chest contains a variety of objects, including what can only be a diamond-shaped schema that you seek. Then, with an angry crackle of flame and a threatening hiss, the bonfires slowly begin to move past Scout to each of you.
We come in peace.
I told you. I told all of you.
Yeah.
Let loose, old man. It's time.
Before you can say anything, the flame that is around Scout rears up.
Wait! Not yet!
Scout, you can hear the booming voice of the Creator.
Not yet. What?
Scout is smiling. Everyone else looks probably scared. Scout
Yeah,
Scout's like wagging
Dad?
the tail. Yeah.
The flame begins to move. As it steps down, you can almost hear the clapping of shoes
Can I
licking the
follow
stone floor.
it?
Of course you can.
Scout, could you put in a good word for us, maybe?
Affirmative.
Thank you.
My scout. Whom are these trespassers?
They are not trespassers. They are my friends.
Yeah.
This is Sera and Anju and Cain and Ivan and our
Almost forgot
newest
my name, but we're
friend,
friends. Yeah.
Rosa.
What'd you say?
Why?
Said you almost forgot my name, but it was.
No,
Why did you bring them here?
I was going through who each of the icons were.
We were protecting them. We were helping.
Sorry, what'd you ask?
Why did you bring them here?
I did not bring them here. They decided to come here on their own.
Just fucking followed me.
Coincidentally, at the same time that they were coming here.
The flame begins to move. As it seems like an arm twists out, welcoming all of you into this place, it glances down to Scout, and it seemingly picks up their form.
What has happened to you? Why have you changed, my scout?
I am uncertain. There was some kind of electricity, and strange things happened to me.
And Scout will open up the bottom part of their compartment and show the creator what happened.
What is this? Is this their doing? Their machinations?
Negative.
I'd like that back
care
if you
to
could remove it.
explain?
Part of my dragon shard, lodged in their core.
Ivan. Rorsa begins to slowly take steps back. Closer and closer to you. An object in form is already difficult enough. Something that moves, shifts like fire. Despite her intelligence, there's not much she can do. Perceptions, please, everyone.
Can I kneel?
Of course you can.
Just in case. Sign of respect, maybe a quick little prayer to pop off. 25.
I like how Anju just keeps praying to some random person.
I know,
in
right?
case.
I'm like,
He's finding his faith right now,
who are you
right?
praying to? Every
I learned it
time.
from you.
Ivan, Anju. The two of you will immediately notice that in the rear side of the room, while it seems faint, you can see what looks to be a gallery of Warforged bodies that are hanging from anchors. Think like a conveyor belt where they are moving for pieces to be attached to them. But it goes beyond the wall, as clearly there's some sort of opening there on either side, and they're slowly starting to shift. And you're watching to see if there's any sort of pattern break or something that's relapsing, but you never see, as they're starting to move, beyond the conversation, they're all different Warforged bodies.
There's no copies at all?
Not so far as you can see.
And that's weird, I would assume.
Since the Treaty of Thronehold, they've been on order to never develop another Warforged ever again.
And these are all unrecognizable forms, like Scout, kinda?
Correct. Except these are actual Warforged. They're not Scout models.
Oh.
Their arms are dressed in blades. Their back is designed to have spikes and pivots in such a way that even attacking them from the rear side would cause unsightly harm.
Wait, they're weak? Say it again?
They're war machines.
Got it. So me and Ivan see that.
Correct. You also see just beyond that, this is for everyone here, that in this centermost part, right here, I'm going to go ahead and cue everyone's attention to this. There appears to be what looks to be some sort of like raised podium where all of these brass arms and fittings kind of move up to this and weave in almost like a nexus. And in its centermost point, there is some sort of ethereal tear. It's not very large. It's probably 5-6 inches. and something seems to whip and ripple in division.
If I have a knowledge that would help me just figure out what that is.
You can try. This would be... What knowledge would you like to try to use?
Knowledge planes.
You can try.
How many rerolls do we have? 3?
3. You guys are 4 subs away from your next
Okay.
next luck reroll.
That's 26. My last one.
26 is really good. Cain, you've heard about anomalies. You are familiar with planar anomalies. They aren't common. In fact, I would hazard to say that they're increasingly rare. All of them are documented. They're protected. The government protects them. They have entire facilities that are dressed around it to act as armor. Because despite the study, nobody knows the point. But you're certain that this is one that was not immediately documented. This never met your eyes before.
He just looks awestruck and like he's fascinated, like more than he should be probably. And he should be more scared, but he just seems more like curious now.
So do you care to inform me why you have come into my home? I understand why Scout is here, but the rest of you, please illuminate.
Is this the forge?
This is White Hearth. A forge, yes, but the birthplace of something greater.
Well, Scout told me that it was their job to bring me here. And so now I have come.
Affirmative.
Why? Why were you supposed to bring him here, Scout?
I'm uncertain. But I believe it is the same reason why I have changed like this.
He pauses for a moment, and then you can, for some reason, witness the flame itself sort of spin around, almost like it 180s. And as it does, it seems to begin walking to this rip, to this planar rip.
He says, "It was you. You in there, the voice. You. You beckoned them here. You messed with my progeny. What did you do?"
For all intents and purposes, he's talking to a planar rip.
Yeah.
Is whatever in there not the reason for your current state?
You must leave. You must all leave. You may never return.
Well, we're taking Scout with us.
Love to.
I don't think that will be happening.
A new voice. The figure seemingly recoils and ducks down. The creator, this figure that has been seen and known as to be this flame above the air that you breathe, the sea of water, the grass beneath your feet, ducks down and recoils.
Have I heard this other voice before?
Yes, you have.
Oh.
And so is Cain.
Oh, was this in that weird dark void room thing?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
It is them.
What's up?
That's the one.
Scout, this has been speaking to you.
Affirmative.
Your progeny has become a target. Go on. Explain to them what you've done.
There's a pause. There's no response, no answer.
Answer them before I do. Tell them what House Kenneth did here.
You can almost see in its silhouette form of flame where you would expect to see that of a man's head sort of whip around over the shoulder. But they duck their head low.
Surely you have questions, children. Walkers of this plane. You have things that you would like to know as you stepped into a home of calamity.
Why? What is your plans with Scout? Scout wanted to come back here for a purpose, but we are unsure of the purpose.
My dear Scout, I asked you to bring Cain Carpenter to my forge.
That pause again for a moment.
Affirmative.
Not your forge! Not yours! House Canneth! Not your forge! Insolent child. You will breathe these ideas, and you play beyond.
He glances back, Scout, confused.
We can hear this, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. This is way above my pay grade.
Scout, you've invited damnation. Your directive was broken. Why did you not return? Alone?
Directive was broken.
I'm uncertain. My mission changed.
What was Scout's directive?
What's the mission?
Scout was asked to return. With relics of House Kenneth.
I have.
And Scout will open up their compartment and pull out with their paw a little.
That's a reveal, right? We don't know that.
Yeah, you didn't know that I had it.
Nobody knew this. It's
Dum,
the cube.
dum, dum.
It is the House Canneth cube that Scout had negotiated the release with the captain.
Scout has deceived you all.
When this opens, he reaches forward and he grabs it from you. And once his flame touches this, the box begins to unfold. Like a piece of origami, it opens up to a small spinning device. You have no idea what it is. You're not even familiar with the remote makeup of it. How did you come across this?
We found it.
I grabbed it.
How did you come across this? All of you, how do you even know of this?
It was on a ship.
On a boat.
I almost died for that thing.
Affirmative.
And look, we gave it to Scout. Apparently. Anju's proud of Scout for lying about the cube.
I will. Keep this simple.
I did not lie. The captain gave it to me.
Scout, you have succeeded. You've done as what I've asked. You returned, bringing the one Cain Carpenter. I will fulfill your wish.
What does he mean, Scout? What did you wish for?
I do not remember.
What did you promise, Scout?
I promised to give them a body.
Why do you want this, Scout? Why do you want a body?
I am not certain why.
Do you not appreciate all that I've done for you? What I've given to you? What I've made for you here?
Affirmative.
Then you're a monster. You played on their misdirective. You broke into them. It was... And he points to the thing inside of your open chest. This was your doing.
Alas, you have seen the truth. Cain Carpenter, come to me. You've asked for my power.
As you wish, I have come,
Like
and
pushing
I
you
am
forward,
ready
like,
to do what is needed.
Go on, creepy hand.
This doesn't seem.
Sera?
This doesn't seem right. Can Sera use her intuition? Like, this does not. I mean, maybe she doesn't have to. Maybe it's blatantly obvious. But I don't think Sera feels like this is the right thing for them to be doing.
I wouldn't either if I wasn't a robot.
Sera, you walk forward. Do you say anything to Cain or to this voice or to the figure known as the creator, this flame?
Hey, Cain, Scout, we need to leave. This is not right.
Stay back, Sera.
No, I will
Doesn't
not
concern you.
I will not let this thing harm you. Or do what it wants. We don't even know what it's planning to do to either of you.
Let alone the world.
Which disembodied voice is the good guy?
The
I don't think
only thing
either.
that's been harming anyone is this creature erasing Scout's memory time and time again. The Mind
I don't
Master can
love
fix
that.
that.
I don't think either of them are good guys.
Do you not want Scout to have a body to be able to feel love and pain and hate?
I like Scout the way they are. Or the way they were. The way we met Scout.
It's whatever Scout wants, you know.
It's too late, Sera. We're here.
Cain, why are you doing this?
I know as much as you. I've been instructed to come here and
It's these gems.
Compelled.
It's these dragon shards.
Stupid freaking
They're
shards.
it's not you. It's not either of you. They're
Yeah, I
what
feel like-
making you do this.
Scout,
Anju's gonna help you. Anju's just gonna back up Sera on this now.
Scout, you are immediately, the creator turns to you in hushed tones. You have a new directive. You must prevent that man from whatever he's doing. If you succeed, with what you've brought me, I can unlock your memories. I can give you back who you were before you came through. But you have to decide. I'm sorry I cannot give you a body, but I can give you back who you were.
Whisper all you might, but you cannot tempt one who wishes to live.
I will not let either of you do this. This is not what the true you would want, Cain, or the true you would want, Scout.
we don't know what they want yet.
It's true.
That's the.
Cain Carpenter, you must do this of your own volition. I will weaken my grip on you. If you succeed, if you plunge your hand into the plane, into this void, I will eternally free your mind and offer you your youth, offer you newfound abilities. You will be reborn.
Cain, remember
Will
how
I
you
be
were
more
ready to
capable
die?
of serving?
You can serve whomever or whatever you like.
Can I get a perception, please, from Ivan and from Anju?
Yeah, sure.
I rolled a wisdom save, and it's
Oof.
like my highest save, by the way.
22.
Ivan,
And
I'm
I rolled
going to
a
let you use
nat one.
one of my luck rolls.
Oh.
Nuts.
Nice.
That's wild. Both
Wow.
good. Both
We
good.
also see all these.
As this conflict, this conversation is happening, you both can sort of hear the sound of like peppering from behind you. It almost sounds as if someone is like dropping stones or rocks, but it's small. It's these pebbles. And you can't help but to sort of like glance back and you can see it. You can physically see what looks like debris is kind of falling from the wall. And behind the wall, where you're seeing the twisting and the knotting of wires and tubing, the various pipes, they're agitated. They're starting to move with a bit more fervor. There is certainly an aggression to them. And you can see the wave of it sweeping around the length of the wall, first here, and then across here to this corner as it hits the sconce, that the blue light that seems to cast out of it, before it stops right about there. I'll ping it again. That's going to pull everyone's attention to that specifically. This is for Ivan and for Anju.
Also, doing the wave.
The only difference between the two roles is Ivan. As you've heard it 2 or 3 times previously, you now hear it again.
Help me.
Kind of like beckoning towards the box.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'm looking at the box. Can I see anything about it?
There's a screen. There's like a display screen. It's not quite as modern as like a monitor, but there is some sort of like crystal display, sort of like a globe over the top of this, and it's emitting a screen of schematics. If you're
Out
going
of character reminder, we're here to get a diamond-shaped schematic.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So the only reason I'm hesitant to go over there is because of this dude.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah.
They all seem so nice, though.
They're waiting. As the creator yelled out, "Cease, stop," they have stopped moving and they're waiting for command.
I mean, I'll slowly move over, but I feel like it's gonna be like in the middle of everybody, and you're all gonna notice.
Sneak.
Sure. I mean, you can utilize this opportunity. You can be a stealth.
I feel like I'll stealth over there with him, back him up. I don't know.
How's that stealth?
Oh my god,
Just
zero.
a flat fucking 0, dog.
Wow.
Oh, we need to reroll. I think you used all yours, did you?
This is the negative side of wearing armor.
I don't reroll nat ones unless I am told to by Bub.
Hey, it's a very visible trip. Stealth is not something that's going to be afforded to you right in this moment, but that's okay. Their attention is not on you despite your movements, and for all intents and purposes,
just tiptoe over you after you face plant.
They don't. You are not on their radar as of this moment.
Okay.
As you've moved to that table, though, you hear it again.
Help me.
How?
Do I hear that?
I don't know. You moved, but you got to move you have to move. You have to control your token.
Remember to
sorry.
move your tokens.
Yeah, well, I'm traumatized by moving tokens, so you're gonna have to be patient.
Once you arrive there, you can both hear this. And you asked, how can this? Bear in mind, some of this is all going on at the same time, and it's in hushed tones. What was your question, Ivan?
Said how can I help?
Who is it?
You can see a series of buttons that begin to illuminate, almost like it's weaving like a snake over the top of the display, and it seems to encircle a singular button. It's one that is a circle by design. It's like a tan or a beige, but it's been burned several times over.
Like he's pressed it a bunch?
Yeah.
I'll push it.
When you do, the screen drops down to black, and then as it comes up, a face begins to appear, an almost ASCII-like vision, just... And it begins to move. There are some visible blinks in this ASCII-like font.
You have to help me.
Is it still?
Who are
in
you?
display?
I am Norin.
The Norin.
Who's Norin?
That's his cousin, the son of the leader of House Cannith.
Darren's son.
I knew that.
Norin was the director of White Hearth.
Yeah, he was the guy that was overseeing this shit.
He was the one that was receiving messages from your father.
Yeah. How do I get you out? Is there a way?
Has anything changed with the Warforged in the back?
No, nothing's happened with the Warforged in the back.
You kill me.
Say the word.
Forge. Destroyed.
Destroy the forge.
My suffering.
Destroy the forge. Got it. What happened here?
We broke laws of nature.
Nature fought back.
It's not true.
Which one was that? Who was it? Sorry, the two
That was the
mystical voices.
creator.
Is that the creator?
That was the one that recognizes themselves to Scout and to Cain as Tiamat.
Oh, that was Tiamat. Never mind.
Ah. You listening in over there?
I hear all.
Then hear this.
Enough. Out of the way, creator. False creator.
He turns and he raises this brilliant flame up in front of you to prevent you. Her voice begins to rumble like distant thunder, dripping with scorn and with malice. The voice that's ushered themselves known as Tiamat says,
The day of mourning was not merely a calamity. It was a divine reckoning. He says that it was the laws of nature. Wrong! It was a plainer response to Kenneth's hubris and negligence. They fancied
Hubris,
themselves
these guys?
deities, yet they failed to grasp the true weight of their actions. Siphoning souls from Dolur to fuel their petty conflicts was an affront that could not go unanswered. It was not the will of a god that enacted vengeance, but the plane itself. A response. For every soul stolen by the puppeteers of House Cannith, another was reclaimed by the realm of the dead. The plane reached out, creating a river of despair that pulled all into its formless void.
Her voice drips with venomous satisfaction, each word carrying the weight of disdain.
You sought to wield the forces between your comprehension, meddling with the Dreambreaker as if it were a mere plaything. You dared to manipulate a tool so vast and dangerous, thinking yourselves masters of its power. You reaped what you deserved for such arrogance. The cosmos itself has exacted its justice. The consequences of your meddling are a testament to your folly. You danced at the edge of forces you could not control, and now you face a reckoning for your audacity.
The houses will fall.
What up? What's up?
So basically,
The houses will fall.
Oh, I heard you.
So basically, they took souls and put them into Warforged, and then the plane fought back against them
They were
by
stealing
taking a soul
souls
for a soul.
Like from hell? Like from the afterlife?
They're siphoning souls from the land of the dead.
Cool.
Stick them to their robot machines.
Dolur is the land of the dead.
Yeah.
Does anyone have knowledge history?
There's like a river that has all the souls in it and stuff like that.
Give me a knowledge history if you have access to it. This is a difficult DC. Get the fuck out.
Let's go.
Cain.
That's what I'm good at.
The
Cain.
genius.
My memories are not great right now.
Tiamat said, meddling with the Dreambreaker as if it were a mere plaything. You played outside of your control and you dared to manipulate a tool so vast and dangerous. Written in history books is a figure, a person known as the Dreambreaker. The Dreambreaker was one of the most powerful aberrant marks in history. They were a gnome born in Zalargo, and his aberrant mark allowed him to shatter the minds of people around him through their dreams. His power was so strong that he was able to create aberrant marks on them through their dreams.
Is that the reason why aberrant marks are bad? Considered bad? Or
Not necessarily. I mean, dragon marks themselves are horrifically powerful, right? Unless they're like a lesser mark, but still, to be determined.
Now each of you understand. Is it so harmful to free me from this place? Is it so scary to see me a voice? One stuck in Dolur, asking to be freed?
Didn't you just say it was bad to bring people back from Dolur?
I am not people.
Yeah, you just want to bring like a cataclysmic destruction to the planet, right?
Do you think that my purpose?
Then what is your purpose?
Much like you, Ivan Freely, I have unfinished business with my father.
You plan on killing your father?
In a manner of terms. Does that make me so wrong?
Just to be clear, we're talking about the father that we think your father is.
Free me.
And who do you think my father is?
What? Sorry.
Who do you
Voice
think
behind me talking.
my father is?
I'm aware that that's Tiamat, right? Or am I not?
I don't think it's been really clear.
Okay.
I think you
They
know
have
it's a
not
powerful
revealed
being,
it.
but it's not been. Yeah, Scout and Cain have not immediately revealed. It's
Did-
above board knowledge.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
I'm not. No, that's why I was asking you, because like, my dad's the Freely guy. Who's yours?
My father is unnamed. He was born
Unnamed?
before names.
Oh. That. Yeah, but you can get named after.
Name is something you recognize. Argue not with me these petty consequential events.
Sure. You can't just talk in mysteries though and have me trust you. I want to kill my father. What if your father's the fucking sun and then you just turn off all our sun?
Could be the sun. He's right.
You can't listen to that voice. It will ruin you. It will bring about the downfall of man as we've come to know it.
And what have you done?
What haven't I done? I seek a body so that I can leave this place. I wish to be freed from here. And I need the forge to make this, but I need knowledge hidden away from me, as I was not Norn to Kenneth or Starin to Kenneth. I wasn't allowed access to those things. That's why I
what
made Scout.
is your name?
I'm the third cousin of Merrick's. I'm Corlon to Kenneth. I'm a lesser mark in the house.
How dare you continue to create Warforged, even after the day of mourning?
I'm not making Warforged. I made Scout.
And what
What are those?
That is him! And he points to the face on the monitor. This is not my doing. If I could just print as many Warforged, why would I just have so few scouts? Why wouldn't I make an army of scouts to help free me from this? Do you think I wish to be here as Flame? Do you think I wish to stay locked in this place, unable to touch the face of my family, if they even still survive?
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. My head's a fucking bowl of spaghetti right now. I got no good answer.
Screen guy making Warforged. Wish he wasn't anymore. He wants to die. So he could stop. Seems like. You don't seem to be interested in creating more Warforged. This is just an incidental part of this whole thing still existing.
I worked here at this
How
place.
do you get your...
Every time I've tried to seat myself in a Warforged body, it melts.
Yeah.
Right.
How do we cool you down?
The forge cannot be broken, because I will have to make a body for myself. If you break the forge, I will be stuck here eternal.
Right. Oh, right. So we gotta decide, do we break the forge? Do we let Cain shove his hand through the mystical plane? Do we kill the guy on the screen who wants to die?
I think we kill the guy on the screen.
Mercy.
Put him out of his misery. Can I do something to do that? Do we know how to do that?
Now I would assume we just start pulling wires.
I could take my blade.
Above board, he said, "Mercy, kill me." In order to do that, you must destroy the forge. If you destroy the forge,
entirely.
the creator will be stuck.
Real shitty multiple choice we got going here.
I think.
What does Scout think right now?
I rolled for what Scout's going to do. Scout has not taken an action because what they're going to do depends on something that someone else is going to do. To be
Mighty Tiamat, I
so
cannot.
everyone knows, I rolled a nat
Tiamat?
1 on my wisdom save.
And this creature that's talking to
You
us
just
is
said
in,
that's Tiamat?
I
Who the fuck-
cannot move forward with this creature in my way.
that they're in the forge, right, Tiamat? Right now, from what we gathered.
Based off
Are
of
they
this
just-
newfound information of him declaring
Based
mighty
on
Tiamat,
what? Yeah, based
Tiamat,
on
you
what
want to
King
kill
just
Kyber.
said.
I have
Do
my
not
target.
speak his name.
What did Tiamat say?
said, "I have my targets."
Free me from this. I was locked here unlawfully.
How can we trust you?
How can
Cain, why?
how can you trust anyone?
Yeah, that's what an untrustworthy person would say. Got him.
Cain,
Lock him up.
this dude's been using you as a vessel and ruining your life. Why would he keep good on his promise?
Anju, I've never had more knowledge or power, ever.
What would the
Yeah.
good Cain do? Only this evil,
The
vindictive
good Cain
Cain.
is gone.
So you
Release
admit that
Cain.
you're evil then?
Release Cain
Which means
from...
that helping Tiamat is not the answer.
Didn't he say he was going to release him?
Sera moves. What's Sera doing?
Quick other question. No, you know what? I'm not even going to ask. I'm going to take my blade and thrash it into the forge.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. Since your weapon is in hand, right? Sera
Yes.
isn't exactly. You're not a dainty little cat. You're a bull in a china shop. So I'm gonna give everybody here perceptions for this, and we're gonna round robin it.
Would this free? Is this like if Tiamat wants to be free? Is destroying the forge going to free? Like that? Do I know?
You don't
I
know?
mean,
Freeing Tiamat is only, as
I
far
think
as we know,
Creepy
of them
Hand-
sticking their hands in there.
The
Okay.
creepy hand has to go
Got it.
into it.
Got
I
it.
think.
Okay, that's.
It's like a rift.
I want to destroy this. This is Mount Doom, Isildur, and we're not letting Isildur win.
Yeah, toss that ring in there as just for good measure. Oh, perception. Anyway. Blue.
I am Elrond right now.
I am just happy to be here. Anju's happy to be here.
Scout. Maggie, check your DMs real quick.
Uh-oh.
You receive a message. This is a message internal. It burns from the shard.
Oh, goodness. Okay. A little aggressive.
A little.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's go ahead. And we're going to go ahead and get initiatives. Let me clear this first, because everybody's going to start taking actions. Okay.
It's been fun.
Click your tokens. Roll initiative, please.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Evil Cain don't get good rolls.
This is bullshit.
I replied to, so you know what is up.
Secrets are no fun.
All right. I got you. I see it. That's
I hate this.
I rolled for it, so I think it's more fun that way.
The two biggest question marks in our campaign are currently having a private conversation.
Okay. All right. So we got a 19, 23, 5, 10, 11, and I'm going to go at the last, just to keep it simple. I'm going to go last. I'm going to change.
Thanks,
to this.
Dad.
Sera.
I want you to know I have intention to destroy and break this blade that I have. Like, I want to use this blade to just rip into this thing and try to also I don't care about the durability of the blade. I am ready to just rip this thing apart till even the blade loses its durability.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
You have a reroll?
I do have one reroll. Yes.
Just one moment. What is going on with that?
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that's not super right. Okay, go keep on your main
Roll the
page
2 plus 6.
and click Greatsword on your main page. Oh my god.
That seems better.
Yeah, these when you attack, this
That's
is
my girl.
This is the weapon you want to attack with.
I see.
Okay. I wasn't expecting you to crit hit. With your
Oh my
first attack.
god.
Are you attacking the forge specifically?
Yeah, I know there's all these little thingies around it that probably would help destroy it. But I want to go right for the forge itself.
You're acting out of anger.
Yep.
That anger's big damage.
Yep. I'm just going straight for the forge itself. This is like Kylo Ren when he's angry in that one scene, and he just takes his lightsaber and just bashes into things.
Oh my god! Wow!
I shouldn't compare myself to a Sith.
Wow! I was not expecting that. Yes, my tiny Sith.
Oh, that's not good.
Playing a Sith is fun though.
Wow. Okay.
What did I miss?
What is your damage here? Sera, no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Fuck, dude!
Oh, I'm
That's
gonna
wild.
Oh, I'm scared.
You're
I don't know.
attacking. You're attacking the forge. As you
Yes.
throw your attack, it is a critical. It is a confirmed critical.
I'm scared.
Blade.
Slashing
scared.
damage is the weapon. First and foremost, I need you to roll a d2.
Okay. Shit.
Okay.
Okay.
You take 1 point of damage.
Oh, thank God.
Sera, you swing, and your blade connects sidelong with the forge. You've never put this much power into it. As you swing, the blade connects with the podium part of the forge, slicing through brass rivets, cutting into... Oh, who do we just lose?
Oh no!
Maggie.
Scout!
We just lost Maggie. Uh-oh.
Dun dun dun!
Scout heads home.
Whatever
Wait,
you
we
and
are
Scout discussed, it was too much. Scout.
Couldn't live with herself.
Yeah.
Aggie had to pull herself away from Scott. She's like, no.
Okay. We're just gonna run that for right now. Perfect. So, Maggie will be back, there's no doubt. I have no doubt in my mind. As you swing into this, your blade connects, shearing through brass fixtures, cutting into the stone. You even see it seem to just like shatter. It splits the stone, Sera. The problem is, as you do so with everything that you have, you hear the cracking noise of metal, and as you swing through, the blade breaks. You do triple damage. And as you shatter the magical weapon that was it's called the gift to the Fury, it releases a blowback of magic.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Seems fine.
This is gonna blow all the lava away from us.
I'm gonna need a reflex from everyone aside from Sera.
Oh no.
Oh my God, I have something for this too. I think I finally.
Ivan is success. Cobalt success.
Mine's
This
plus
is
2.
reflex.
Reflex save.
Boop. Hold
Anju,
on.
I think you might want to roll that again.
I've got once per day when a Catfolk makes a reflex saving throw, he can roll the saving throw twice and take the better
Go for
result.
it.
He must decide to use his ability before the saving throw is attempted. Come on, let me
No,
count
it's
it.
fine. You got it. You got it. I knew you were going to do it.
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, you said it.
All right.
Taking the better
I
of the
do
two.
have one more luck reroll. Bro.
Let's go ahead and get your luck reroll.
Yeah. Okay.
You will succeed.
And that's it. I'm spent on those.
Ivan, you're going
Yo.
to take half.
Sure.
Cain is going to take half. Everyone is knocked prone. Sera, you're going to take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Sera, what's your health at?
7.
7. Sera, when you glance down, this explosion of magic as it ripples back over you and passes through your body, you think not much of it. But when you glance down, it has mangled your hands. It takes you a moment to process what's happened, but the sword is destroyed. You weren't expecting to lose so many fingers.
Time to lay on those hands.
And you glance around and look, and there's blood. Your blood. So many fingers are missing. There's a bit of your left thumb that remains, a small portion of your right pinky, but so many of your fingers are missing. You've been knocked prone, blown back.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Ivan,
What did you do? You're not allowed
What's up, bro?
to die.
what would you like to do?
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. I thought you were just gonna say how fucked up and mangled I was.
No, you're just immediately knocked prone with this. Basically, the explosion of magic. It throws you back. You're thrown into this podium and screen where it just kind of hits you and then knocks you down to the ground. You're prone. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Visibly speaking, the forge, is it still intact or has it been
The forge
successfully destroyed.
is starting to leak. It looks like molten glass, Ivan.
Okay.
Can I get a perception from you, Ivan, from where you're at on the ground?
Sure. Yeah.
From where you're at on on the ground, not to this point, it's only because you're here and on the ground. When you glance at the forge, you can see that there's a gap between the actual like fountain itself and the ground. And Ivan, you can actually see someone stuck in what you can only guess. If I had to describe it, it's like a state of stasis. Their naked body is stuck in a state of stasis below the forge, just rotating, free pendulum swinging under the forge itself.
Ask the boy. But if I had to guess, is it destroyed or should I take another swing?
The forge? The forge,
yeah.
From what you can see, is it's taken a lot of damage. It's not done yet. It just took a lot of damage. I want to be clear.
Yeah. I mean, if I can get up and take a swing as well, I mean, we've kind of committed. If there's ever a time to trust Sera and her judgment.
Go for it.
I would swing with my Talin Kura. Oh, that didn't do much.
As you near, you stand and you take your swing at this, but as you get close, it just this gout of molten glass blows up just near you. Give me a reflex, please. Sure. It prevents you from attacking. You go in to take the swing, and glass just blows up over your shoulder. You dodge out of the way, and as it strikes the wall and starts to slide down, you can immediately see. Here we go. Let me fix this. You can immediately see that this site looks all too familiar, my friend. This site particularly reminds you of the Rose Quarry. The molten glass that is erupting from this is the very same that covered Rose Quarry, and everything that was there was destroyed. You failed to make your strike, but you were able to dodge the molten glass.
Cool.
Scout. Just before you disappeared, Sera swung her weapon at the forge, shattering the fury, destroying her weapon. But Sera, you know what? Give me a perception. You may not see this because your focus is pretty singular at this point.
Yeah, I got a new mission.
Oh my God. Okay, yeah. It's a quick like cursory glance, but as you glance around, Sera has been knocked prone, and as she's sitting up, her hands are in front of her, and Sera is missing most of her fingers.
Oh, I thought someone was joking when they said all her fingers were missing in chat. Because I immediately went on my phone and I was like, what happened? What I missed?
Twasn't a bit. There's only a bit of fingers left, in fact.
And she's still bleeding. It's not a small amount. So, Scout, what do you do here? Do you target your directive, or do you...
What is Cain doing right now?
Cain's prone.
Okay.
I'm last to go, too.
I am going to run up to Cain.
You run up to Cain. You move to him. What would you like to do?
I'm small and he's medium sized.
Correct.
I'm not very strong either. I would like to stay next to him, but if he tries to like get up and go towards the forge, I would like to stop him.
Okay.
Choice.
Okay, you move over to him and you... It's not really much. If you move, you can't really like holding an action after moving is a little difficult.
Gotcha. So I'd have to like stay where I am and then hold the action for the...
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. I will hold my action. If he makes an action to move towards the forge, I would like to stop him.
I got you. That makes total sense. Anju.
Okay, so I just got knocked back into the wall.
Yeah.
And I turn over and I see Sera lying next to me, missing fingers.
Many.
Now is that
most of her fingers?
unconscious?
Yes. No, Sera is awake.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Now, if I were to shoot it now, would it? Are we all within the blast radius still? Does it go around everywhere, the molten glass?
Yeah. I mean, it will, but I want to know from Anju's perspective. I know Ben wants to continue putting damage into this, but Anju's been very particular about his motions and his movements, especially in regards to Sera. So do you draw your short bow and fire on this machine?
No. Anju does not. Anju is going to try to help Sera in any way possible. I didn't take any damage from that.
No, you didn't.
So I've got...
Have any leftover potions?
So that's what I was trying to figure out earlier, because I thought we were going to have a break at some point, but I don't know how we distributed the potions. I had one moderate in my inventory that I used.
They were distributed like that. Everybody wrote them down their equipment.
Yep. But I don't know if I have any
removed them
lights.
from the group equipment, so everything should be on people's equipment that took them.
You didn't write it down, you don't got it.
Yeah.
So I'm fresh fucking out of potion. I don't have any.
You could attempt, if you want to help Sera, you could attempt to bind the wounds.
That's what I think is like trying to wrap the hands to stop the bleeding.
Give me a heal check.
Like, yeah, that's. I got 3 in that.
It's not horrible.
God.
It's rough. You know, you're not a physiker. You are not a battlefield medic. You move up and you immediately start trying to wrap this, but it's
no.
It's shoddy at best. Sera, you can see that he's completely dropped everything. His entire focus is turned to you, and he's trying to wrap your hands.
What did you do?
I had to do the right thing, Anju, and that was the right thing.
I fucking hope so.
Cain,
you're not allowed to die.
Okay, I stand up.
You got it.
Is that my whole action, or am I allowed to try to move now?
You're allowed to move.
Is that my action standing up, though?
You have a move action, and you can sacrifice your standard for a secondary move. Or you can just take a standard action.
Does the creator look like they're still trying to stop me?
Right now, I mean, he was also blown to the side, so while he is manifest in flame, like, he still has to adhere to certain laws. So it's like, it's not quite in standing. He acts at the very end of turn.
Okay.
Very
From
rarely.
where I'm at. Go ahead.
Very rarely would I say the Cobalt has a delayed answer on these things. He's usually like, snap to it. He's got something planned, so.
Yeah, I don't know what to do yet.
I feel that. I'm more like, I know what I want, but
is Sera's sword completely destroyed, like gone, or is there a handle
There's
or
a handle.
little bit of blade left?
There's a hilt.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna try to go for the cauldron.
Okay. What do? Do you just try to run it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to run as fast as I can at it.
I'm gonna stop him.
How would you like to try to stop him?
I run up and I'm going to like grab him, like, bite down and pull him.
Okay. So if you're going to try to pull him, it's going to be a combat maneuver. So CMB versus his CMD. I'm assuming you're in cat form.
Mine's 14.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I'm in cat form. I'm in cheetah form.
Okay, give me a d20 plus your combat maneuver bonus, your CMB. Whew, that's going to be enough. That you're going to prevent him. The moment that he stands, you see his focus is solely on the forge, on that planar tear. And you
focused on his arm.
You dash over, and as he's leaning forward to start taking that run, you manage to leap up and sort of catch and bite onto his robes, his arm. What do you bite on?
I'm biting onto his like arm that is like a dragon scale arm.
Okay.
Arm.
Yeah,
You got
the
it.
arm.
At the end of initiative, you hear it again.
Cain, Hurry before the forge is destroyed.
I'm trying. They're in my way.
Finish me. Finish me.
No, you fools, don't! Sera, top of initiative, what do you do?
I think I may need to down my Cure Light Wounds potion that I have just to give myself a little boost of energy here.
You got it.
And that is just 1d8 or d4?
It's a d8 plus
d4.
1.
Oh, okay.
D8 plus 1.
Okay, 5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'm feeling a little better, and I'm gonna immediately try to get up and keep.
Sera, give me a fortitude.
going.
I want a fortitude save.
Yeah.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can help. You can help. Sera, as you try to kind of get up, you do the instinctive thing where you kind of put your hand to the ground, and immediately you sort of buckle. You like your arm falls to the side, and you wince. Like it's the gritted teeth and the sucking. As you realize, you can see blood start to pour through the gauze, the wraps that Anju has put onto there. Anju, you assist Sera in standing.
We have to keep going, Anju.
A lot of blood.
We have to stop this. Yeah, and I'm just gonna try to move forward. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I assume I can't wield another weapon with my messed up hands. I do have other weapons, though. I'm gonna.
If you want to try,
Can
I'm gonna
we wrap the flail around your wrist?
Yeah, just I'm like that SpongeBob. Firmly grasp it.
give me a
I'm gonna
fortitude
try.
save. Give me
I'm
a
gonna
fortitude
try.
save with all 3 of your fingers. You're able to resist the pain of attempting to grapple onto your one-handed weapon. You're using 2 hands to do so.
Oh, that gives me like the shivers just thinking about like.
I know,
You
right?
charge over and try to
Oh.
attack, and the moment that your hand sort of connects with the forge, it sends a wave of pain running down the length of your hands to your elbows, and it makes you cry out. Sera screams in pain.
Whew. This ain't easy, guys. This ain't easy.
Ivan,
This ain't easy.
So I took a swing last turn. It didn't work. I guess I'm gonna fucking do it again.
please do. Make your attack.
Boom.
Big. Big. You rolled a 16. It's definitely going to connect. Your damage isn't great, but you find that like open spot and you flinch this in, and you it's weird because like every time you succeed on these strikes, you hear that internal like the whinny of the horse, but this time that braying whinny is one of fear. It's horrified. The sentient voice of your weapon, Talayan Kara, is horrified of whatever this thing is, this font.
Cool.
More damage is cycled in. 4, got it. Scout.
I'm trying to remember
Yes.
something Cain said that we might have to do.
Scout is gonna call out to Rosa actually.
What did Cain say?
All right. Oh,
I'm sorry, go
Anju
ahead.
remembers what Cain said.
Were you asking Tracy?
Sorry, I was.
Nothing. I'm interjecting.
Yes, ignore me.
Okay. You were trying to ask something.
Nope, you're
I
good.
don't wanna interrupt. I call out to Rosa and say,
Rosa, please assist me. We must not let Cain get to the forge.
and I don't know if I can. I think I can just say that, right? For
Yeah.
free?
Yes.
And I'm gonna try to like just pull Cain down, but I'm not very strong, so I don't think it'll work. But that's my goal, is to like pull him
Sure.
so he
gets
can't.
he gets a chance to resist. So give me another combat maneuver bonus. That is a failed attempt.
I think I only have one reroll. I'll do it. My last reroll. We need another reroll.
Come on.
Oh.
No, that's even worse.
Whoa, the dice tell a story.
He's gonna slip through.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Ivan, at the end of initiative,
We're
you will gain
screwed.
control of Rorsa. She's going to act to your command. If you can hear Scout and you agree with what's being said, then you can usher that command and make her do things. Anju.
I'm gonna draw my bow and point it at Cain and tell him to stop. He said that if he went rogue, we'd have to kill him. And now it's looking like this is, I mean, I don't want to shoot that thing because it's gonna fucking hurt us. I don't want to shoot him either, but he's gone. He's given in, apparently.
Okay, you draw your bow, you target Cain.
Try to, maybe try to intimidate, or maybe I just shoot him in the fucking leg. You know what?
You gonna call shot?
I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to wound it. I'm gonna try to shoot Cain in the
Sure.
leg. I told him I'd fucking do it.
Cain. I need, what is your AC?
15.
15?
13.
13. Anju. It's
don't
called
wanna
shot.
do this,
It's gonna be
Cain.
it's gonna be -4 because it's called shot. So roll. We're gonna subtract 4, and you just gotta break 13.
Jesus Christ.
The dice.
Wow. Natty ones
Seems
from
good, guys.
both of us.
You guys are doing a great job
That
saving
is,
me.
like crazy. You were trying, man.
I mean, I was trying not to kill you, but even if I wasn't, that.
Anju, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay. This is ranged. Woo!
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Can't believe it.
This is it's critical fail on the critical roll deck. This is for range. It says insecure. You take a -1 penalty on all attack rolls going forward for the next 1d4 days or until you score a critical hit. So roll a d4.
Sure.
That's rough.
Cool.
4 days.
Oh my
Oh my gosh.
god. What?
Jeez.
At least it is
what
-1,
you get
but
for
that's
being a
still
traitor.
rough.
Cain Carpenter.
A traitor.
Traitor, you told me to
You are a traitor.
Out of the way,
told me to
Scout.
do
What are
this.
you doing?
You're
What
the
does Cain
traitor.
do?
I'm gonna shoot a snowball.
I'm
at
trying
the
to stop
creator.
you. You must not go to the forge.
Don't do this, Cain. This isn't you. You don't want this. We can all get out of here.
Cain? Roll me a d1000.
Okay.
Here it is.
All right. Do
We
I
made
get
it.
2 of these effects because of Scout?
I'm not gonna answer that. Roll the d1000 and see what you get.
Hope you're happy,
92.
chat. This is what you bought.
We need some rerolls, Chad.
No shit. We need some.
I don't think
fucking
this is what they
rerolls.
bought because there wasn't things earlier. I think this might just be Tiamat giving him the power.
Oh yeah.
I think they did. They
Now
not
that
buy his
Tiamat's angry.
choice. I don't remember.
892.
Um,
I feel like we got
I'm
one
gonna
that
use
was
my
close
last
to-
luck reroll to make you reroll that.
Can you tell us what it was?
Yes,
75.
it's completely absurd. It's essentially the target becomes whomever the target is of the spell becomes naked, and I, while
Naked
hilarious,
Tiamat!
well, it would be naked creator.
Oh. That's some good fan art.
Oh man,
Just imagine them in their underwear. Taking my all attacks.
Too hot for Twitch.
oh man.
Uh-oh.
What? Okay.
He's already hot enough.
Oh wow. You said a snowball.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. As wild as this is going to sound, this is not the direction I thought this was going to go. Scout. Cain. As Cain releases this ice ball, the moment that it leaves your staff, there is a rapid fire explosion on the target. It says boom. Spark, crack, and a boom. Explosion centered on target does 8d6 damage.
There's 2 of them?
And there are 2 of them, so it's 16d6 damage to the target.
You're gonna kill my father.
That I told
I
you.
might have
You
to
brought
kill
this
you.
on yourself.
You kind of might have wanted
Right
that though,
before I
as like
did
a
it.
secondary offer of like either get out of there or as a.
That's so much.
I mean, it sounds like he cares for Scout.
Yeah,
So
but like
if he
hey,
dies and we
bro,
save
you-
Scout, then maybe he's like
Scout's
whatever,
mine
it's a
now,
wash.
guys.
Bear in mind, it's still going to be counted as like there's going to be some fire, but some of the combustion here is gonna hurt him if it doesn't outright kill him. Oh my god.
63 damage.
Anju,
It's okay,
I'm
guys.
assuming he has more HP
You might
than
have
that.
Scout now, but I have a pack
PTSD.
of 6
But that's a
or
lot.
7 wolves and a dire wolf. I'm gonna go live in the wilderness.
Oh, that's like.
I don't know what
HP.
happens to
That's-
Scout if their creator dies. That's interesting.
Isn't that like a. What is it? Like an eighth level enemy or something? HP or some shit? Like.
Scout. You can't control it, but
Just
there
so.
is this eruption of explosion from both you and from Cain at the target, and the target is the creator. As soon as this leaves his staff, this explosion ignites, and where the creator once was, there are now several smaller fires that no longer maintain the shape.
Oh yeah, then I got my movement.
I go back.
You stood.
I mean, if
I stood last round, and then Scout grabbed me to stop me.
Oh, that's
from
well, you
running.
have. Yeah, that's true.
And then Scout failed, stopping me again on their turn.
Okay.
how many more subs for a luck reroll?
Scout, would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, that was so sad. I'm so sorry.
Wait, is the creator still alive?
Kind of hard to tell if a living ball of fire is living.
Hey, Scout,
They were about to doom the creator anyway by blowing the forge up.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know if the creator's making it back to the sequel.
Okay. I think that Scout
Chose the wrong
is
side.
feeling that one emotion Scout has, which is frustration. And yeah, but definitely I can attack.
Make your attack.
Angie.
Oh no.
Okay.
I
Oh,
rolled
no,
minor
miss.
wounds.
Bro, I'm about to buy these
Scout.
fucking luck rerolls myself. Push
You
that
lash
dude,
out.
says BubTalks.
With both claws, you strike, and they miss. Maybe it's the frustration of the events around you. Maybe it's witnessing what could only be seen as your god erupting into some bizarre. There's a luck reroll right there. Thank you so much, Solara. Oh my God, Christy.
Christy.
Solara and Christy.
I was literally about to buy
Thank you
some.
for the luck rerolls, guys.
That's two. All of the. You guys are 40 away from your 6th. You have all your luck rerolls, by the way.
That's 2 more.
I'm tired of this great ball.
That's too damn bad.
That's right. Would you like to try again, Maggie?
Sure, but I don't think it's gonna go well. Because I can't really do much damage anyway, because I'm
Yeah, is there
25. Do 4 damage to him.
That's gonna hit. That's
I
gonna
get a
hit.
bite
Ouch.
though.
ouch,
Make
my
your bite.
bones.
No, I meant claw. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So claws. You
claw.
get your claw attack. So then, yeah,
but I
you're
don't
gonna
get
take
2 for the opportunity. I think I just
correct. It's
one,
just a
right?
single swipe.
Yeah.
You're gonna get 4. You're gonna get 4 points of damage that have been dealt to you. As there's a swipe, a visible swipe to your leg. You can feel the dark wood claws tear through your robes into your thigh, Cain. You still get your move.
Damn it.
He's just gonna keep walking, unfazed by that, and as he walks through the fires that are left behind, he's gonna sweep his robe through them to extinguish them.
Oh man.
To extinguish them?
Do you thrust your hand into the void?
Yep.
Wait, you can do that
Finally.
already?
It's his full round. It's going like this is not an action, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's you can just do that.
He's not like interacting with something. He's not pulling
for
or
chat.
picking
I
something up.
should have fucking,
Yeah.
I should have just
When
shot you
you-
normal style.
When you manage to do so, the rip widens and everyone's vision goes temporarily pale as something rushes through the void.
Should have done that.
As this figure rushes through the void, the area, like I said, it sort of snows over. It's this haze, this whiteness that envelopes the room. Cain falls unconscious.
Lucky you.
Sera?
A little late for that.
When you see this happen and your vision comes back as his body is falling back, his hand has returned to normal.
See,
You don't know if he's alive or dead.
Regular hand.
I would like to.
Ivan does get to control Rorsa if you'd like to.
Isn't there a fucking Tiamat now in front of us?
No.
We just heard a loud.
There's a roar. Your vision
Roar.
paled over this like ghostly white, and then it was gone that fast.
And the rift is gone now?
The rift is also gone. No, well, the rift is there, but it's back to being small. It's very, very small again.
Okay. I would like to try to stabilize Cain.
Rosa would just tackle Cain.
You could, like, grab him. Well, he's unconscious. You can just pull him out of the way, right?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
She would just jump on top of
Okay.
him and like get in his face.
Okay.
Are we out of combat?
No,
was
combat's
so
not over yet.
fucked up.
It's still. You still have
Great.
decisions to make. You still have decisions to make here. Well, I mean,
Okay.
actually, this is a great call. That's a really great call that's going to be that way. No, it's combat is going to stop in this moment because Cain, the antag,
Is out.
is unconscious.
Don't wake him up.
Okay.
I already did what Tiamat told me to do.
Okay.
Looking around the room, like, can we see anything different?
I was
I'm
waiting
gonna
for
run-
Bubs to be like, "You're back to your senses," or roll a will save.
Yeah.
But if that's not an opportunity, then I'm just going for it.
I'm running to the
So-
creator.
I'm trying to find what we need in here. The
Diamond.
diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it a part of this console, maybe?
Diamond.
It is not a part of the
schema.
console, but it is below the chest. There is no visible key.
Where is this diamond?
It's inside of the chest, but you have to get through the lock. You can see through the crystalline chest that was it's designed to resist fire.
What does the lock look like?
It looks like a normal lock.
I mean, I try to pick the lock, right?
Give me a pick, sure. Ivan, from where you are,
Come on. Ooh, now
that's
you roll well.
great. That's actually exactly what you needed. You will pick
That's
the
what
lock.
you need to roll well.
So let me describe this here for a second. As you are picking the lock, Ivan, Scout, as you're standing nearest the fire of this figure known as the Creator, watching the light slowly peter out, the one that made you, that birthed you unto be, now not knowing if you're going to get your memories, because the one that promised it to you, you believe to now be deceased. Failing to answer to Tiamat, you're no longer promised a body. Cain unconscious with Rorsa over the top of him. Sera trying her best to handle the situation as it is without fingers. Scout and Ivan, you watch on as you can see that Anju is trying to open this chest, and to some success, he's able to pick the lock, where things begin to slowly pour out of the void. These small, what looks to be at first small chips that begin to fall out. They begin to roll off the forge. It's not like glass. It's a silvery sheening plate roughly the size, what looks to be at first like a saucer, but then a dinner plate. They fall to over the top of Cain, and they begin to encircle his body. Rorsa, in panic state, kind of pulls back and moves, unsure of what to make this. But as they cover his body, you begin to lose sight of Cain Carpenter. His body begins to lift upward and settle into this almost fetal-like position as whatever these things are that are coming from Dolur encircle him, encasing him in what looks to be an egg. Anju, you flip the lid of the chest.
Yeah, I don't see any of this, right?
don't.
I'm just like...
Focused.
You flip the lid of the crystalline chest. and you garner the treasure that you have been after up to this point.
I got it!
He removes a diamond-shaped schema, and to your surprise, there is a second exact copy.
Oh.
There's two of them? Are there
Take that
guys
too.
supposed to be... I feel like I would whisper this. Is someone nearby? Yeah. Is there supposed to be two of them? You guys are standing next to me, right?
You recognize that there are 2 potions in here, of which you've used previously. 2 Cure Moderate Wounds potions.
Oh. I'm gonna give both of those to Sera. Just like, take these. God, it's so much blood.
I will take them.
At the bottom of this, Ivan, from where you stand, there appears to be what looks like a creation pattern. What this means, theoretically, for your vision, it's sort of like it's a mold. It's like a blacksmith's mold, but it is designed to hold things that you've uncovered thus far, of which they are this schema. The adamantine diamond-shaped schema has 2 locations in this, as it has 4 sockets for 4 separate schemas, just like the ones found beneath Sharn and in this chest. It is 3 inches thick, 2 feet across, and weighs roughly 10 pounds.
What did I just... I found a
who
mold
remembers
to
that?
make a Warforged?
You found a mold that houses the schematics.
Okay.
It's sort of like it's the schema's glove. They're meant to
Okay.
sit in because you need something to house them in order to see the entire blueprint.
It's even better than just getting the schema.
So I got like the Infinity
Like we
Gauntlet
got
with the gems.
blueprint
Sort of,
for
yeah.
it.
Yeah, you're at this point, the gems themselves would be like the schemas. It's exactly what it is. It's the motherboard for the schema.
So can I use them?
You have to have the rest of the schema, and if you remember in the end of Season 1, the Warforged walked away with it at the cost of everyone getting their lives.
True.
We gave it to them.
That's the third one? You said there's 4?
There are 4. You just found 2. Identical. Sera,
Cool.
from where you stand, I know that things are not ideal right now. Things are
Understatement.
less than thrilling. But the voice, the one that was just nearest to Ivan, asking, begging for the mercy that you have come to know. As he does this, as the forge slowly decays and the fires flicker out,
Thank you. You've done what was needed. Now, they will awaken, and the world will change.
What's up?
Now they will awaken and the world
will
change.
change.
Oh, I heard.
Yay.
But what's up? What's going on?
Sera, Ivan, Anju. As the forge continues to spill forth, something causes it to tip over to the north-hand side. The brass fixtures start to weigh this down, and the brass fittings where Sera had struck this has broken, and the forge itself falls. The eye to Delur singes shut, and beneath it, Ivan, this is what you had seen. It becomes clear now to everyone who is awake, everyone who is alive and conscious. Beneath the forge is a matrix of stasis, a single figure rotating in perpetual motion. A gnome, his entire body covered in an aberrant mark.
A gnome?
A naked
That's the
gnome.
Dream Maker.
Only Cain knows that. It's the Dream Breaker.
Breaker. Sorry.
Contextually, Cain, this is history from almost 3,000 years ago.
That looks like something we shouldn't have unsealed. Maybe we should have. I don't even know anymore. Does anybody know?
Look, we all accomplished our missions. Look, Sera made her god happy. We got the schematics. We found out about Ivan's dad. And I killed the creator and jammed my hand in the portal.
I want my white picket fence, damn it.
Me too.
I want my American dream.
We need to
Scouts that
walk up into the sunset.
That wasn't great for Scout, honestly.
As you begin sizing up the events here, Scout remains silent. Scout, in the wake of where his body had fallen before he was blown back, is the small construct, that piece that he promised to give you your memories. And what you didn't see, despite everything that is going on right now, is while you're leaning into this, looking at this, the fire still rages on. Scout, from a hole in the ceiling, a darkened mist begins to appear. You recognize this hole because it is exactly where you come to see the creator every time. You take your bird form and you fly down. But as this mist encircles into the room and it takes the figure and form of a man, it bleeds out away from this blackened dust, and there stands Brother Garrow.
Brother Garrow.
Garrow has in his hands a very intricate and unique wand. One that seems to be seething a red crimson, almost like blood that drips from it. I seem to have caught you disposed. Ivan Freely. If you come with me right now, I'll walk your friends from this place. I'll help them back to their cart.
Everyone but Cain.
Oh. Oh.
You'll leave him here to rot.
Is Cain still hovering in the air?
No.
I'm
an egg.
His
Oh,
body
he's an
is
egg.
encircled in what looks to be a platinum-scaled egg.
What the?
That's good news.
They said Tiamat said that she would de-age him, so that's probably what's happening. He's probably incubating right now.
Oh my god.
Either that or he's becoming a Warforged. Who knows?
Scout, Sera,
I'm all for it.
Anju. Ivan immediately knee-jerk says, everyone but Cain.
Sounds good.
But you'll be coming with me.
Maybe not.
I don't think we can just leave Cain.
Thank you.
I mean,
I would like to take Cain with me.
based
With
on
us.
what evidence?
Because we can't just abandon Cain. We've had him with us all this time, trying to help all of us together. We can't abandon him.
He may have just caused the second day of mourning. A man like that does not deserve
It wasn't him.
not another moment.
It wasn't his.
It wasn't him.
And how do you
doing.
know that? How do you know that Good Cain is here? He said Good Cain was dead.
We do not know.
So don't take the chance.
No,
Came this
we
far.
always have to take a chance on people. I'm not leaving without Cain.
That's how we got here.
How big is the egg?
It's, honestly, it's too big to get out of this place.
Yeah, like, can I figure that out by like
Yeah,
trying?
you can just size it up.
Sarah, I don't think we can get this thing out of here. Can we roll it?
And let me be clear, sir.
I'm listening.
My friends have included 8 more.
Very well. It will
And I
take
nod
time.
towards the wolves.
Save the animals.
I got you. Okay, so I want to make this clear. You agree to do so under the guise that Anju, Scout, Sera, and the wolves walk
Is it flat out impossible to get Cain out of here at this point?
No.
I hate that.
No, it's not impossible.
Gotta break him out of the egg, man.
Yeah, can we break
That's
the
out of the
egg?
game. That's out of game. Can't be metaing it.
I mean, someone might try it reasonably.
Sera, I really don't like positing ideas. But you have a way to walk out of this place.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Do I?
You were given something
Yeah, from
very early.
Hal. All right.
you can bring people with you.
Who? That's Sera. Who?
I don't think about that bitch anymore.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't even know if Sera would. I mean, I guess she.
I don't even think about that bitch anymore.
Oh my god.
So how does it work? You can teleport to him?
This is up to Sera if she wants to
Anybody
speak on
with
this.
To the house.
Oh yeah.
And anybody she's like holding on to.
Yeah, Anju's like, we can't move this thing.
Anju, there's another way. And
Okay.
I hold out a small trinket given to me. This was given to me by Hal, but this will take us to his realm, where his family, or where he lives, his house, which is actually probably a place we're not welcome. But it is.
It's not the Mournlands.
Exactly.
So what is it? Just can it take all of us?
It can if we all lock hands.
Anju's like
I
sat
don't
down
have
on
hands.
top of the egg.
We all lock arms.
Anju's like sitting on top of the egg now, using it as a stool.
To whomever if we all link up, it could work.
Like before when we held hands through the mist.
Ivan, come on.
Tell me why I am this chosen one that you speak of. And I'll
I
go.
What do you
frankly
want with
don't
him?
care if you're chosen for anything. Your family is paying a vast amount to see you immediately.
No, I can't let them take. I can't let them take Ivan either. I'm not letting anybody be taken by anybody. We are
Your
coming here
stepmom's
and we are leaving
definitely-
here.
Lady,
Your stepmom's definitely gonna kill
If you
you.
teleport out of here,
Forgive me.
the wolves stay.
but you don't even have fingers.
And I don't care. I will fight
With what?
until I have no limbs, if I have to.
You got this. She's only a
Let's
flesh
not
wound.
give him any ideas.
Ivan,
Let's try not to lose any more limbs.
Ivan, this is
I mean,
your
I'd
call.
still love you even if you were a worm.
He's
but This
agreed.
is ridiculous.
If you want the wolves out, he'll agree to it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with them if he gets the wolves out. Because these guys aren't going back for the wolves right now. There's no way that they can outrun this dude to get back to the wolves and teleport out with them all.
Ivan,
Your stepmom's gonna kill you.
Ivan,
Not immediately.
we can
And if
go
you guys-
together. You don't have to do this.
You guys get out of here. You know where to find me.
Do we?
It's pretty obvious where the fucking famous House Freely house is. Yeah, you can.
Right. I knew that. Yeah, no, I knew that.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna step over to him. I'll step over to him. I don't know where he is, but I'll. Hey, he's there.
He sticks his hand out. He begins
above
asking for the
Scout.
keys to the key charms so that he
It's like
can access the
up from the
rooms.
top where Scout is.
The
I'll
only way
hand
that
it
he's
to
going to
him.
be able to get the wolves is by going back. So he needs the key charms to do it.
I'll hand him the ones that I have, and I'll be like, even if you guys are teleporting out, you don't need these anymore.
Cain has one of them, and he's like encompassed in a.
I think he had
dragon
a.
shark. Get the
Got
blue
brown
one. Oh,
The brown
I
one.
think it's the blue one too.
No, the blue
We never
one
figured
on-
out who had the blue one, so we
Nobody
just said
gave
it was
to
like
me.
amongst the party.
You're not going to need
He
the brown one. Anyway.
specifically only didn't give Cain the blue one. Yes. Yeah. There was one that we specifically did not give to Cain, and it was blue.
This is fine. Sera, Scout, Anju, do you
Do I
give the
know?
keys?
Do I know
Doesn't have any.
100% that this amulet, that I have to have the people that I want to travel with me somehow connected to me? Or could I potentially think it with all of my might? I don't know. I actually...
Listen, girl, I love that kind of energy, but he told you how that works.
I just want to warn you as well. I'm also now holding his hand in a way, so I'm kind of connected to him. So if you teleport me, you're kind of going to teleport a vampire.
Just coming with us.
We all go hand to hand, and someone puts
Sera doesn't
their
care.
hands on the.
I'm not getting us all separated.
One person.
We got to
keeps
do the
hand
One
on
Piece
egg.
arc where we go train in our own corners. Come back with different
Next
powers.
arc is just you guys coming to rescue me. It'll be sick.
I feel like
I don't know if Sarah's gonna have the time to grab everybody to do this. If he's going,
look, and we can't move the egg.
I'm only doing this because of the wolves. I don't like. I have my character has developed an affinity for animals and a respect for them, and at this point, with how much he can't trust humans, he's kind of starting to trust animals more.
Sure.
I feel like Anju would.
That's one of the effects, right, of being an animal form and staying in it for so long as you start to take on the adaptations. Animals aren't natively cruel. Humanity is. So it makes sense.
And I also see the way that people treat me when I am the animals, even though I have full sentience. So it's like even more respect for how they put up with people.
Makes sense.
Are you sure, Ivan?
I'll be all right. What's the worst you can do to me? Kill me.
Yeah.
Cool. Maybe at least I'll get some answers.
And with that, Brother Garrow collects the remaining key charms. In his dust-like darkened form, he moves with Ivan through the rest of the facility before he sweeps with Rorsa and the 7 wolves exterior to this place. Ivan's gone. Sera, Scout, Anju, and Cain. Cain is in some hibernation/vegetative-like state. She said that he would be reborn. Scout is awestruck. Everything that they have known as their parent, any connection to any siblings they may have is gone. All they have is a surprise in the form of some construct, some mechana that would have given them back their memories. Sera, you were told that the road would be paved in confusion, but to stay stoic and head to the light and guide the many. You are now in a position where you have to guide the many. Do you use the charm that Hal left you?
Well, didn't they agree? Like, wasn't he going to get us out of here? If Anju turned himself, or if Ivan turned himself in?
Right, but we couldn't bring Cain. Right?
That was part of
Ivan wouldn't let
that was
him.
Ivan's request, is that Cain stays.
I mean, obviously we're going to override that with magic. I don't know, like, how's Scout doing?
This just
Scout?
doesn't feel like, then I wouldn't have let Ivan go. I would have just made him stay with us so that, because he agreed to turn himself in to let us go.
Yes.
But he's gonna leave me behind.
Like, we have to, if we're gonna bring
Yeah,
Cain
so I
out of
feel
here,
like
we have to sit on the
yeah.
egg when we do the thing.
But like we're not gonna come back this way because I can't fit out. I can't go dust mode and fit out through that hole. I'm going out the way we came in. So like we're not coming back to this room. I'm gone, dipped.
We just gotta
dodged,
trust.
duck, dip, dived.
Yeah,
And-
y'all are stuck here now.
As it stands, Sera, you do not believe that with Scout, Anju, and yourself that you would be able to maneuver this egg. And you have no idea how long it's going to take. It could be hours, it could be days, it could be weeks, months. You're not sure what the process is like.
And we can't travel with the egg. I mean, I can try.
Just leave the egg in the...
When you touch the egg, it palpitates. It's like a heart. It's alive.
So I think we could take it with us.
Yeah, it could come with us, but then it just kind of stays wherever we get
We just have to let it incubate.
Hal's house or whatever. Where are we going? Just drop a terrifying dragon egg into Hal's place and be like, bye.
Amazon delivery.
We got you a new friend. He's
Come and sit on me.
So normal. I feel like I want Anju to sit on the egg and pick up Sera and have
The house
talk
Fjarlan.
on shoulder and just, okay, do it.
We go to House
You're the one.
Fjarlan with this egg.
It's better than this shithole.
Okay.
Anju's
Let's
just
do
going
this.
along with your plan.
Sera will do it.
Can I get Scout onto my shoulders?
Don't forget the
Scout, how you doing?
traumatized Scout.
Hey, Scout, how are you? I feel like at some point I would have kneeled down and been like, hey,
What's up, Scout?
bud.
I
How are
think-
you?
Well, if you look at what Scout's doing, Scout is like curled, like, you know, a cat like curls down.
Yeah.
It's curled down by where the
Aww.
creator's body, like the remnants of the creator's body is. Do I find the artifact?
You would see at basically the base of where the base of where the forge actually was, this thing that was like sort of spewing molten glass. That you'll see it there. You'll also see the body of the man, the gnomish man that lie resting in that stasis. It's not quite laying flat. He's literally floating in like a matrix-like circle. And you swear as you're picking this up, your eyes sort of catch them multiple times and you can see the aberrant mark over their body, where the rest of the bodies in all of White Hearth are dead for all intents and purposes. You can see this person breathing.
So I have to like go to the edge here to see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
Scout,
think Scout was curled up here, and then Scout slowly starts just walking over here.
you recognize
like-
that in the belly of that spot where this man has nested, they are a product and tool just like you are. They were used by House Cannith for what? You aren't certain. But if they've been here since the beginning, nested under this forge, it's been a time that predates the Warforged. And if they're breathing, they're alive.
They're alive.
Who are they?
They're like me.
A Warforged?
We take them with us too.
Do you reach in to grab the man? It's a gnome, so he's not explicitly big. He's probably about 50 pounds at most.
Oh yeah, he's small like me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Scout will reach in.
You'll reach in and sort of bat at his body until he starts floating in your direction. And then almost this like very motherly state, you sort of grab onto him with your mouth and pull him out of this. His body lies limp, and there's a but his eyes never open. He gasps for life and air.
But he's alive.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear us? Hello?
Responds to no stimulus.
So who's that?
I mean, I was serious. We could take him with us.
I mean, yeah, I mean, why not?
I think is that the creator, like his gnome form?
No,
like,
it's the Dreammaker. But we don't know
sorry,
that.
that's the Dreammaker. Yeah.
Dreambreaker. Yeah.
Dreambreaker.
We don't know that though.
Yeah.
Cain knows.
Who was
but we
locked
don't.
away because what were they doing?
They're using him as
They
a
were
tool to
giving
make the
aberrant
Warforged.
marks to other people
Right.
through their dreams and making them like lose their minds or something in their dreams.
They shatter the minds of people around them through their dreams.
Seems like a nice fellow.
But we don't know that. Scout doesn't know that.
I don't know.
And Sera, do you pull
we just
everyone
leave? Yeah, I'm like, we just need to leave.
with one hand on the egg, the other in Anju's arm, the scout to this gnomish man? You use this charm as directed by Hal.
Oh boy.
It takes a moment at first, and it doesn't look like anything is happening. The room still appears the same. A fire burns bright before you are whipped away, and everyone's vision changes. With an audible the room whips to black. And you start to see things falling into your field of vision. Multiple things at first. Curtains, walls, various decor. As you enter the House Fiarlan Enclave, the air shifts subtly, a sense of grace and secrecy washing over you. The entry room, elegant, understated by design, to put guests at ease while leaving little for the eye to focus on. Smooth, polished black marble floors reflecting the soft, ambient light filtering in through the high-arched windows. It's nightfall. Their panes frosted to obscure any outside view. When you can hear the tapping, heels, a woman, clad in very, very tight clothing. She makes herself known, but you cannot see any part of her face as it's obscured. Her hair falls delicately over shoulders, and when she snaps, multiple men appear silently from around you in all directions, each of them bearing similar daggers to that of Hal and Cohen.
Just House Frelon.
She says, "Explain why I shouldn't kill you in the next 10 minutes, and I'll just make you prisoners." And this is where the season ends.
Oh my god. Now we have to fight our
We're
way
back
out of
in jail
House
again.
Yarlan.
Hey,
what are you gonna bleed on?
Extremely powerful elf assassins here to, like, can kill us in an instant. Ugh.
Technically better than the Mournlands.
What is Hal gonna say when I'm like, hey, brought all these people with me?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, friend. He's gonna be like, excuse me?
No.
Guys, first and foremost, thank you everyone for watching tonight. I know that this ran long. I know that most people are either lurking or slowly fading off just because it ran long. We needed to run long in order to cover the content. I did my best to squeeze this in. We managed to write out a couple of encounters, but for the sake of this, you guys were able to, with honestly some very clutch disabled device rolls, I wasn't expecting you to succeed in breaking through the brown node door. That was a surprise. That was a huge roll, actually. Thank you, my players, to each of you, for staying up so GD late. I know it's late as hell. It's 2 o'clock, after 2 a.m. for me, so it's late as hell for you guys. I appreciate you more than you know. You are stellar. You are stars in this. You managed to bring to life a story that I am so proud of, and I look forward to whatever. Yes, you will level up. Yes, you reach level 4. All of you do.
You reached level 4. 1 level for all of the fingers that you lost on each hand.
I'll be trying to sit with each of you independently so that we can work out what is going to happen next. We're gonna have some time off.
Love a debrief session, maybe.
It's gonna. I mean, we could do that. We could do like a. I mean, honestly, there's probably gonna be like a one-on-one. Yeah, we got some things to work on, but I'm gonna let you go free because it's late as hell, and I know you're tired. So thank you again for everything. I appreciate you.
I'm still going, BT dubs.
And 25 sessions. This was a long one, and there's a reason it was dubbed Forged Decisions, because so many things changed in this moment, and you have forever changed the trajectory of Breland, of Corvair, Carnath. It'll never be the same. So
I'm
until
your
next
creator
time.
now, Scout.
Until next time.
What'd you say?
That I'm your creator now, Scout.
I'm curious about what that's gonna be like. Now I
bid
don't
you all
have
adieu. Say goodnight, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Everybody.
Thank you, chat. You're great and evil.